And a very good morning. It's 8:53 on Sunday, the 28th of October 2018. It's day 3 of the action. It's finals day here in beautiful Bahrain, in the center of the Gulf, beautiful area of the world, home to the Formula One Championships and of course to the first Arab Cup of the indoor skydiving, and last year the Flight Fighters competition. But now the focus is here on the action for the finals day here at Gravity Indoor Skydiving. My name is Regan Tetlow. I'm joined in the studio by FS expert Ray Ahmed. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, Regan.
It is here, the finals, an exciting time.
It's amazing. 3 days has gone so quickly.
Yesterday was a blast.
It was. That was an epic competition.
Very good morning to everybody watching us live on Bahrain Sports TV and listening into on 102.7 FM. It's going to be a great day of action. Let's have a look at the overnight scores and see just how it stands as we start the finals. In the four-way FS Open, currently in 5th place from Sweden, Echo Chamber on 226. 4th place, Russia, IFS Moscow on 230. In the 3rd place for the podium as it stands, Italy and Amnesia on 232. In 2nd place, Hayabusa World Champions Belgium on 232. Do apologise. We've got Amnesia on 232. And I'm so sorry, we've got Hayabusa on 290. We're still waiting for the final score there for France. Do you have it on your screen there? We just got a slight problem with the graphic. We'll come back to that in a moment, but France are currently in the lead. And in the FS female.
Yeah,
We got female in 3rd place, Team X from Sweden, 185. 2nd place, France, 212. And in the lead, Great Britain, NFTO on 230. And in the FS Junior category, currently 3rd place, Hurricane Factory Cubs on 185, France on 212, and Canada in the lead on 232. And let's go to the VFS. And in the VFS as it stands, 4th place, Russia RVC on 161. Italy, 3rd place on 164. 2nd place, Russia on 212. And USA in the lead on 232. And to give that open score, France in the lead on 290. 13 points clear at the top with 2 rounds to go. It's going to be a great day of action here in Bahrain as we go through to the end of the day. 2 rounds to go in all the FS categories, Open, Female, Junior and VFS. And that's going to take us through with Ray until 11:14. Some incredible action yesterday. We had a brilliant morning and a great afternoon as well. Do we have some videos to have a look at? I've just been told by the gallery we're going to check in with the 6th-round action from the Hurricane Factory Cubs. And what an incredible round that was, Ray.
It was an amazing round. The Hurricane Factory Cubs really had it on. It's a complete random round, and they scored a 54, 57. Down to a 54. They got 3 busts in this round, and look at this. It's amazing. It's like watching an open team actually fly here. It's truly amazing. Look at this. The points are just racking up. They're centered in the tunnel, not much movement, considering it has an out-facing move in one of the randoms here. The crank there that you can see. It's just really nice to watch. And amazingly, this 54 is a new record, I think, for the junior category.
Yeah, we've been told it is.
And, if they hadn't got those busts, that 57 actually equaled the open highest scoring round of this competition. Amazing from the HF Cubs.
Yeah, well done. Hurricane Factory Cubs, Czech Republic there, blistering through. 54 scored, 57 points, bust down to 54, and a brand new world record in junior four-way. Ray, another highlight of yesterday was the ongoing forward stride of the French and Wimby with their round 8. Let's take a look.
Yes, this was 3 randoms and block 22. Not as fast as the round we had in round 4, but amazing. If you just watch how Wimby executed this round. Nice block 22s that we're seeing here. And they're just ramping it up.
The way she was just flying around the outside.
Exactly.
Look at her go. It's like a dynamic flight all the way around the tunnel.
And they are just flowing through the moves. Very different style that we've seen from the other top teams, but
brilliant, brilliant stuff here, Ray.
Superb flying from Wimby. These guys, it looks like, that 13-point advantage that they have, they're going to pretty much hang on to it. The next few rounds coming up are, not the fastest. So we'll see. That's an amazing round from France.
An interview with Dave from Hayabusa was saying yesterday, well done to the guys. They have trained for this event, and the idea is, with any training, is to peak when you need it on the finals, and they certainly are peaking for this right now, Wimby. Let's have a look at just how four-way is scored. We start the action with round 7 of the FS Junior. 2 rounds to go. Ray Aerocart B from France, team 301. The lights are tested and we are ready to go. What's the draw we've got for them, Ray?
So this is another random round. It's a GKOJ, and it is very much Aerocart B team, and they're in. Not as fast as the previous round they had, round 6. But they're definitely going to see how the French get on here. Should say that the teams are now getting it in seeded order from the previous rounds. So we will see, this is the team in 4th place at the moment, the Aerocart B team. So we noticed yesterday that it's very different with the randoms, especially with the random rounds that we have, very different flying styles. And the Cubs and the Air Devils very much a little bit neater, tidier, and a little bit more movement from the French Aerocart teams. But these guys here are holding it together. Very nice.
And where did they finish in the standings, Ray, overnight?
The Aerocart B team were in 4th place and scored very well, in fact, on that random round. The last random round, they scored 30, and they're currently in 4th place on 117 points.
Okay, and what's the difference between the score-wise between them and the Cubs?
There's 25 points between them.
Oh, it's a big, big climb. What about the Cubs up to 2nd place? What have we got going on there?
So there's only 7 points between the Cubs and the France Aerocart B team. And
right.
If they put on another score like they did yesterday, they've got every chance of climbing that leaderboard.
In the door now, Hurricane Factory Cubs with that blistering round we've just seen. An incredible performance. They must be so proud of what they've achieved over the last few years. There you go, they're punched into the air. We're ready for this, you say. It's round 7, Hurricane Factory Cubs, Czech Republic.
Here they go. Straight into that G, K, there's the O, there's the J. Obviously a trickier random round, this one, than the one they had previously, not as round. It has a G and a K in it, which makes it a little bit awkward. More moves for the front piece, the outside centre flyer. Needs to be a little bit more precise in their flying. And they're going really well again.
This is incredible world-class four-way we're watching right now.
Exactly, and this is from juniors.
Yeah.
What are they going to do in the future? This is fantastic flying from them. They've really trained and dialed in these randoms that they're working on, and you can see now that they're going at a pace. They're not pushing it too far. They're going at the pace that the whole team can fly at. It's really nice to see on and off grips at the same time, making light work of that tricky G. Fantastic flying from the Hurricane Factory Cubs.
Absolutely. We know in football they have the man of the match. For me, these guys would take the man of the match for this event here at Gravity 2018. It's the World Cup of the event, the 3rd World Cup of indoor skydiving. And they are on the world stage live on Bahrain TV on 102.7 FM. If you just joined us, a very good morning. It's Sunday, 9:02, and it's a World Cup of indoor skydiving. The junior category is with us right now. Aerocart from France, our second French team. Ray, they've got a fight going on up at the top.
They have indeed. They're 10 points behind the Air Devils. They didn't have the best round on that fast random round last night on round 6. But let's see what they've got here. See if their flying is, they've locked it down a little bit more. We go with the G. Yeah, they just, they're going for it. They definitely are going for it. They know they need to.
Looks about the same pace as the Cubs.
It does, but they're not as synchronous on and off grips. They're hanging on to 1 or 2, and that will make the judges have a good look. And the outside centre's flying with quite a lot of energy. And for the randoms, you can see that the Hurricane Factory Cubs have nailed it down a little bit more.
Yeah.
They're just flying a little bit bigger. You can see that, and that can disrupt the rhythm that you might have. You want to turn in place for these randoms so as close as possible. You're not reaching for grips.
Yeah.
And we can see a little bit of that here. And they know that they have to push it to maintain that second place.
Yeah, it's a great start.
We always said in the beginning, that the Aerocart and the Aerocart A team and the France Junior team and the Air Devils will be fighting it out.
Yeah.
Next in, we've got the Air Devils. They know that this is a random round. They're really going to have to go for it, try and lock it down.
Really solidify and consolidate that current lead, Ray. We were just outside having a walk around, having a chat with some of the competitors, and you could see them just sat there in the corner. Focus of athletes, you can just read it in the faces.
You can see it, completely focused, and they're ready to go. The Air Devils are ready and in the door.
It's Canada here at the World Cup in Bahrain.
And they're in. Let's have a look at what we've got. It looks like it started well. Nice flying there from the outside centre.
Speeding up now.
See if they can keep this nice and locked down. Nice. Really looking at each other, really making sure they're on and off the grips at the same time. There are some bigger moves here for the outside centre, so the inside centre needs to make sure that everybody is on and off at the same time, going at that team speed. And they're doing a good job here.
We know as four-way jumpers, Ray, if we got in the tunnel and did this, you'd be coming out, you'd be pumped.
Yes.
It's a good jump, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing
really
jump.
Is.
And it really is like one of those focus jumps where, you know, it's randoms, you need to lock it down, and they're doing exactly that. They're going at their own pace, very similar to the Cubs.
Yeah.
Good round from the Air Devils.
Incredible stuff. We have done the 7th round of the juniors, all to be decided with those medal places. There's a fight on the podium in the junior category here at the World Cup. 4-way FS female round 9 is with us next, Ray.
Here we go, starting off with Team Zephyrus. They had a little bit of a collision on block 12 yesterday. Lucy having a little bit of a knock to the shoulder.
That's Lucy just second to the right.
Yeah, that's right. But she looks fit as a fiddle now, ready to go. There, visors down.
What is the draw we've got, Ray?
So for this one, it's 20E14. So not the fastest of rounds, 2 blocks and a random, and block 20 not the fastest block, and block 14 also not the fastest block. So I'm not expecting amazing scores on this. Here we go, there's the E to the 14. Team speed for the 14.
Don't forget, you can keep in touch with us anytime you want. Send in your pictures and your comments with hashtag WCIS2018. If you just joined us, very good morning. It is the finals here in Bahrain. It's 9:06 and the action is live.
This is nice work from Team Zephyrus. You know, it's pretty much a scratch team. We've done a little bit of training together, but we have one flyer, I believe they're tail flyers, never actually flown the AAA blocks. So the open blocks, we should say. Not really done too many slot switches, so they're doing an awesome job here. Well done, Zephyrus. That's round 9.
Very good morning, guys. Very good morning for Zephyrus. And out the door they go. Russia and 0G will be next with us, flying at 68%, Ray.
Yes, there are kisses there from the 0G girls. It's nice to see they've got smiles on their faces. They look a lot more relaxed today. They're doing really well. They got 166 points after 8 rounds. They got 22 on their round 8. They look very happy now, a lot more relaxed. Just getting ready in
That's
the door.
a 20.75 average.
Very good. Maths is good today, Regan. You're
Yes,
on it.
yes. The wonders of the handheld device.
Oh, you gave the game away there.
Yeah, I can't pretend.
Oh dear.
0G, Russia, the World Cup. Last 2 rounds, here we go.
In the door. Nice close of block 20. See here, block 14 is individual flyers, but you can see that you need to fly at that team speed when you're doing those turns to make sure that you're all coming on and off grips at the same time. There's no point in having one flyer that can do an amazing 360-degree turn or 540, because it doesn't really help the team at the end of the day. And it helps you to then lock it down at the end of the 14 to move on to that next block, which is block 20, which we're seeing now. So there's a random E, and here we go again to the 14. This is nice work from 0G. And there, the close of the 14. The 20, there's variations you can take on block 20, either inside center or outside center can turn that piece in the middle, which means that you can have the point fly cogging or hopping over and going over to close the 20. we just saw the cog there from 0G.
Well, thank you very much, Russia. Now we're going to the UK here at the third FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving. It's the finals, final mornings. It's the UK now, Satori W, Ray.
Yeah, Satori W, great team. Pretty much only done 45 minutes of training from the UK. Seasoned competitors in here flying, you know, super excited to be here and show what they can do at a world stage. And of course, with Julia Swallow, Foxy, as we know her, like, you know, commanding that team from the centre, very seasoned competitor. There we go. That's block 20. And taking the standard block 20 to the E. There we go. Nice work. Well, just a slight hesitation on the close of that 20. You want to make sure that everybody's on level. And this is the thing with the block 20, the centerpiece is very much about the centerpiece working together, your outside and your inside center, you know, not wanting to do too much, not getting too much lift so that close actually happens. They're getting a bit scrappy now towards the end of the round. You have all good intentions when you first get in. That first 20 is always locked down, and then as you go through the competition, same with block 11, just get a little bit tired. Good job, Satori W.
Thank you, UK. Czech Republic will be next, flying again at 68%. Hurricane Factory Chicks are lined up ready for their round 9.
Here we go. There's only 6 points separating 4th to 6th place in the female category. Hurricane Factory Chicks only 3 points behind China female, and Hurricane Factory Chicks only 3 points ahead of Satori W. So there's all to play for in this round. You don't really want to make too many mistakes if they want to maintain these placings.
Round 9 in the door here in Bahrain, Czech Republic.
Here we go. And they're in. There's the close of block 20. 14. 20, you just see the point flyer hopping over the top there. Different engineering to the 0G team that we saw earlier. So this is the outside center taking the inside center on a spin, and the point flyer just flying over the top. There we go. Nice work from Hurricane Factory team. Slightly bigger than the other girls, taller, I should say. So, you know, they've got a little bit less tunnel to work around. Some amazing free flyers in this team as well.
Yes, there is indeed. Remember seeing them flying dynamic in high heels. Hurricane Factory Chicks are out. The Czech Republic are done. Next will be China, who are going to be bringing their second to the last round. The big handshake there from China as they get the visors down and prepare to enter the door. Let's have a look at them there in the antechamber if we can. There we go, great shot. Just making sure the jumpsuit is as it should be. Yeah, go for it, says girl. Are you ready? Says, yeah, I'm ready. Okay, so to the door they go. Visors down, game face on. Round 9, China.
And they are in the door. See what they've got. Nice start to block 20. It's the E and there's a 14. Again, they are making the hop, so it's the outside center taking the inside center on the spin. It's very tricky, you know, when you're turning this block, you want to make sure everybody's on level to go to that E. You've got the random to reset before you start block 14. So it's nice to have this little reset of a random in between these two blocks. The energy again is important, and it's funny because the end of the 14 is the one that you really want to lock it down. So everybody really needs to come in, team pace, feed those grips through for the close that we're seeing here, so you can start block 20 with as little momentum as you possibly can. Go see if they feed those grips through.
Oh, just missing on that 14 catch.
But it's out time.
Yeah, out the catch. China out the goal. Team 405. Next will be Sweden, going by the name of Team X, and there they are. Good shot of them.
Getting
as
ready.
they prepare.
Concentrated game faces. They are currently in 3rd place. Only 7 points ahead, or 8 points ahead of China FS female. But the rounds that are coming up aren't the fastest of rounds, so we're hoping that they can maintain their placing.
Yeah, a lot to ask for. 8 points in the last 2 rounds. It's looking very secure for Team X here for that bronze medal. What about between them and silver?
There's 8
14.
points. Oh no, yes, 8 points in between Team X and Silver. So France female didn't have their best rounds yesterday, so I'm hoping they'll be picking up today. And they're in the door.
Here we go.
A bit of a drop there on that block 20, makes it nice and easy for the catch. This is a nice level view that we can see here. There we go. Now, nice switch to the top cam so we can see how they're getting on. The pace. You just see that that's where it's crucial that you feed those grips through for the close of the 14. Nice. And then the 20, close the 20, getting a bit big again towards the latter end of the dive. It's hard sometimes to, you creep this. We talk about creeping all the time. It's where we work it on the creepers before we actually get into the tunnel, so we can see the angles that we've got, so where we need to place ourselves as a team. That's really important for this.
Team X finishing their run here in the 8 female teams we have here in the World Cup. Next up is going to be France.
Here we go, France female are currently in second place. They're currently averaging around a 24, just over a 24, so higher than the average of 22.3, which they scored in the Asiatic Cup in China a little earlier this year. So they'll be super pleased with their average. Leslie had a lovely interview with 2 of them yesterday, and they're really excited to be here and to show the world what they're doing.
It's FS action with the finals. Final 2 rounds of all disciplines up to 11:14, and then we're going into the artistics.
And they're in the door. That's a lovely view. Go, and there's a close of the 20. Nice feeding of the 14. Slightly different way of turning that block 20. Oh dear, they didn't have that 14.
I think they missed the grip there on the catch.
They did, yeah. Go. Let's see. They can just lock it down now. There we go. It's really hard, your outside and inside centres are out facing for the top of the 14. Need to make sure they're working with each other to build that, so that it's not too much of a reach for the point and tail flyers. Yeah,
you want to make sure you finish off the turn, don't you? But you want to keep the pace going as well. So it's a timing issue, of course.
There we go. And that is a round done.
If for me in training in 14, I would always make my outward move, but I would forget about my other knee. I would turn and think about the inside knee and forget about the outside knee, and it caused many a discussion.
Discussion?
Finish that turn.
As long as it didn't cause any kerfuffles.
Oh, there's definitely kerfuffles. Oh, the driver's jumping in as well. NFTO, Great Britain, UK, their second to last penultimate round as they prepare for their round 9. Ray.
Yeah, super excited. Look, the visualization from Varna there in the background. Kate's giving us a smile. This is nice. They're currently on just over 26 average. I'm sure they'd like to boost that a little bit. They've left some points on the table, but they've just come back from an open, getting silver medal at the Worlds in Australia, and I think they're putting on a fantastic show here.
Yeah, we talked in great length about that yesterday with Dave from Hayabusa, how it affects performance. And here they go, NFTO.
And they're in the door. Nice, Anna held on to that for a little bit longer just to make sure everybody was on. Going. Nice feeding of that close of that block 14. Work here. Lovely 14s, NFTO. Fantastic. Nice teamwork. Great work. Love super hot from Kate on the back. On the front, sorry. These girls are seasoned competitors. They're really pushing UK skydiving. They are our national champions, NFTO. I'm super excited to see what they're going to do if they go to the World Cup. If they obviously we'll hope they're competing in Wimby in the Indoor World Championships that will happen next year. Great flying from NFTO.
Very good morning to everybody watching here in Bahrain on Bahrain 1 TV and Bahrain Sports TV as well, and to everybody listening on Bahrain Radio 102.7. If you just joined us, it's 9:18 on a Sunday morning. I'm Regan Tetlow. I'm in the studio with FS expert Ray Hamed, and the next team in is Bahrain 2, the second team from Bahrain with their penultimate round. Ray.
Here we go, Bahrain 2. Again, that little drop that you can see on the entrance, but they've got it going. It's the same round that the female category have just had, so this is 20E14.
It's a good start from Bahrain 2.
This is very good. And this is the type of dive, we saw this yesterday a little bit as well with a few other teams. These are working dives, You can you can really lock down your technique, make sure that you have everything covered. You don't have to go at too much of a pace. If you're the type of team that is, how do you put it, can be over the line, this is a good kind of round for you to settle down, lock down those 2 blocks, and you have a random in the middle that can really help you reset. This
is the best we've seen Bahrain 2 fly. It's absolutely great work here for them this morning. Just a kerfuffle there on the end of the 14. But wow, it was out of time as well. That was a great round from Bahrain too.
It was really, really good, really good. What we're seeing a lot from the teams, and not so much in the NFTO, but we've seen in some of the other teams, that towards the end of the round they're like losing, they're getting a bit big, losing a little bit of their focus. And what this is what separates out those really heavily trained teams that can actually nail it for those full 35 seconds.
We're going next to the Czech Republic here at the World Cup, into the finals day, and the team call themselves Sky.
Team Sky, 3 teams from the Czech Republic. This is great to see so many teams flying from the Czech Republic. I believe they have one of the largest contingents here, along with maybe the French and the UK in all disciplines. A nice close to the 20, to the E. Let's close, there we go, to the 14. There we go, to E. So I think they might be taking slightly different engineering. Let's have a quick look here. So yeah, you can see that the 20, inside center is taking the outside center and spinning him. So that means that the point flyer doesn't have to hop over, can just do a cog, as we can see just against the grass there. It's a little bit easier, sometimes less scary for the point flyer. They don't have to fly and hop over and translate. They can just turn in place and just watch the piece as it turns. Nice flying there from Team Sky.
And that's Czech Republic out through the door. Next, we're moving through to Lithuania here in the open category. 22 teams in the Open Championships. Lithuania call themselves Equinox.
I was having a lovely chat with a lady from Equinox. They've got 1 female flyer in this team. And she did ask me the question. She's like, are you still doing any 4-way, Ray? And I was like, I do a little bit here and there, but you know, she's like, oh, it's sad not to see you flying. And I'm like, well, if I were flying, I couldn't be talking. So it's nice to see you, nice to see them in the tunnel. Seen them over a number of years, still competing, getting stronger every competition. A little bit disappointed with their competition here, and felt they could have put some more points on the table. They left a little bit on the table, I should say, and hoping that they finish strong today.
The end of these 14s, it's heavily cheated. Big Ben, again, it's a different one there, but that first one, wow, it was such a reach.
Yeah. And this is it, because especially if you've got size-wise, we talked about size yesterday, it's the point and tail flyer, and they are their smallest in height-wise flyers, so getting those grips can be quite tricky. There you go, they're doing a good job of it here.
Watch the end at the bottom of the picture here, it's a good one. Yeah.
Very nice. There we go, they're out of time, Team Equinox.
That's Lithuania out through the door. A very good morning. If you joined us just now, it is the finals of this World Cup. Over 20 countries being represented. Next up, we have Spain. One of our 2 teams from Spain, Papia 2.
Papia 2. This is a mixed team, 2 female, 2 male flyers. They train military team, train in Murcia in Spain. I got it in again, really good. And they're ready, just about to get into the tunnel. There we go, setting themselves up in the door.
Good shot here, Ray, of the door action.
Yeah, very nice shot as they get through. You can really see, it's one of those things, isn't it? We talked about it over the last few days of how your heart races as you get into that entrance.
Yeah.
You want to make sure you're hanging on to every bit of blue that you can, so you're not putting your foot on the net. So the clock doesn't start, and they've done a great job there. It's a nice camera angle that we're getting as those teams actually entering into the tunnel. It's a nice close of block 14.
Mistiming there, Ray.
Mistiming on block 20 does happen. I mean, they have such nice block 14. Not the, you know, maybe a little bit of work on the 20s needed, but they're starting their 14s quite big as well, which won't really help with the close and the energy. Just a confusion again there on the 20, but they're out the door.
Thank you, Spain. Again, a very good morning to everybody watching in Bahrain. Assalamu alaikum. Kif alik?
Walaikum assalam.
We have Bahrain 1, the top team from Bahrain now. If you're listening on 102.7, your boys are about to perform their penultimate round here in the World Cup. All the focus of this island has been on this event with billboards and posters and, of course, all the national TV coverage as well. Ray, round 9, Bahrain 1.
Round 9, Bahrain, they can do this. Look at that, just concentration on their faces they're getting in. They really locked it down. They had a good couple of rounds yesterday. I'm hoping they continue today. Let's work on the 14 to the 20. Getting a little bit of lift there. The centerpiece makes it tricky for the outside flyers to come back in for the close. Oh, I see. So the centerpiece is unusual. Actually, is actually going over the point flyer. The point flyer is flying underneath the formation. Go. And there we go to the 14. Close the 14 to the 20. These guys have been getting some training, and they have a Russian coach.
Yeah.
And it's really good to see. We saw them in the Flight Fighters last year. Didn't really have that much training or support, but they really seem to have been getting a lot of support from Bahrain and from new coaching. And I'm super excited to see what they're going to do in the future.
Thank you, Bahrain. We'll move on now to Russia, one of our Russian teams, No Limits. Ray, how have they been doing overnight?
They've been doing well. They're on 162 points after 8 rounds, which is giving them just over 20 average. They are one of 3 Russian teams. Looked like they were flying with a little bit more confidence yesterday than they were on day 1, and really trusting themselves and trusting their training. And I think we're seeing a little bit more of that today, which is good to see. Nice starts, very slight on and off the grips. You know, not too much energy into the closes of their blocks, which is what we started to see from them yesterday, and it looks like they're continuing that today. Again, a cog. These guys are cogging their 20s. Go. You can see that cog right there. Makes it easier for the point flyer, doesn't have to do any hopping.
Right.
And they're out the door.
Russia here in the World Cup in Bahrain, the World Cup, 3rd World Cup of indoor skydiving. Next we move to South Africa, and the team is Jazz Republic.
Here we go. Currently on just under a 21 average.
It's a good average to be having. Anything above 20 is good average, isn't it?
It's a good average considering this is a new lineup for Jazz Republic as well, you know. And they look like they're having a good competition as well. And just getting ready, just relaxing those shoulders, getting ready in the door. Round 9. Amazing.
Claire and Dirk were teaching me some South African expressions last night to use this morning. Totally forgot them already.
Oh dear. We shall get another reminder from them soon.
Yes.
It's Claire in the door. Claire's at outside centre.
Nice hop in from Claire there, keeping that height. Very light on the grips.
Very light on the grips.
Yeah.
And they are taking nice 14 builds. Go to the 20, and they're taking the traditional 20 with Dirk just hopping over the piece in the centre, unlike the Russian team that we just saw, which were cogging the 20.
Remember, you can keep in touch with us with your pictures and your comments with the hashtag WCIS2018. We do like to hear from you. You can let us know where you are. There's lots of great images. If you put the hashtag into Instagram, you'll see all the videos and images which have been performed and produced here in the last few days. Some excellent quality. Have you seen some of the photographs, Ray?
I haven't seen any of them yet,
beautiful quality.
I'm looking forward to doing that next week.
South Africa there with some excellent flying. A great team. There's no tunnel for them down in South Africa on the continent.
No, not at all. They have to travel quite a distance. They tend to come over to the UK quite a lot, and
currently sponsored by Hurricane Factory.
Yeah, exactly. And now they're sponsored by the Hurricane Factory.
And next up, we go to the Netherlands, and out of the blue. Big thumbs up there from the team. They have impressed us with their hi. Good morning to you guys. Good morning. with their great flying, their great technique. Every round has been controlled, precise, a masterclass of up-and-coming team, how you want to be performing, not only in training, but when it comes down to a World Cup. And here they go, in the door. Ray, it's out of the blue, Netherlands.
Yeah, and they're off. You like this team quite a lot, don't
Yeah,
you?
really impressed me. How have they been performing? Where are they at?
They're currently in 15th place, and they're just under a 21 average.
Fantastic.
This is nice work so far. You can really see the level there. Nice team speed on the 14s. You can see that point flyer flying up there, so they're taking the traditional 20.
Do you remember when a 22, 23 average would win a world meet?
Yeah.
Incredible. Not you've got a chance these days.
Now you've got to go towards the 30s, right?
Yeah.
There we go. This is the close of the 14. Had a nice few shots there of the point flyer having to fly up and around and over the formation. Gives you some idea of what's entailed, what it actually does entail.
Well, thank you very much. Netherlands here. Sunday morning, fresh action, the last day of the competition. Next up, another team from the UK going by the name of Eros.
These guys are bang on a 21 average after 8 rounds. I had a brief chat with them yesterday with Roy and with Helen, and not super impressed with their competition on the first day, but thought they brought it back yesterday and are looking forward to finishing strong today. So let's see what they have. It's Joey Jones in the door. Nice 20, giving a little key there. Just see that, you can just see that from the camera again. There's just a little bit of a drop as you come through the door, which they dealt with. But all teams obviously have to go through this. It would be detrimental for some of the less trained teams in this tunnel, but they're flying quite high in the tunnel again. It's a good view of Helen there. Just a nice hop over the top as well, not too aggressive. Not too much translation either. Nice work there. Very nice work from Eros. I have a new lineup this year with Kath Leather leaving the team. They have a new inside centre, or outside centre now I should say, sorry, with Joey flying the inside centre slot.
Thank you, UK. We're going to move now to the Czech Republic and Flying Circus, another one of our great examples of Czech flying.
Wonderful team, Flying Circus. They stood out for me for their block 10s. Amazing block 10s. I know that was probably about 5 rounds ago, but amazing flying from them. Looking forward to seeing what they do now. Just getting ready in the door. They're currently just over a 21 average and in 13th place.
All right, here we go. It's round 9. It's just coming up on 9:30 in the morning here in Bahrain. Czech Republic in the door.
Free launch that entrance into the tunnel, probably a good idea. Means that they know they won't get too much lift on the wind speed. I'm not sure they had the top of that 14 or the bottom of that 14, so a couple of busts there for them. Go. Hopefully they'll lock it down now. There you go. There's the top of the 14 and the close. Just waiting there. It's hard sometimes to know where you're spacing yourself into the tunnel. You know, you want to turn super fast, but you know, the most important thing with block 14 is that everybody individually turns in place.
Yeah.
And just see there, I believe it's a tail flyer, just moving a little bit out to the right on the 14s. And the whole team is actually moving around the tunnel a little bit. And that is Flying Circus.
Thank you very much. Czech Republic out the door. One more round to go for them and all the other teams. 22 teams in the open category. And now we move just over the border from the Czech Republic to Poland and FlySpot Sky 44.
Yeah, these guys are doing really well. You know, they're currently on a 21.6 average after 8 rounds. What I'd really like to see with all of the teams, no matter whether they're top teams or, you know, down the bottom end of the table, all the teams actually looking at their videos and seeing where, you know, where they can pick up speed, where their busts actually are, or even where they can fly a little bit faster. And it's good to see. And I saw FlySpot Sky 4 actually doing this earlier. Here we go, top of 14, close of the 14, block 20. You can just see that the outside centre giving a quick look back to the tail to make sure that they're on. Nice work. There we go. Nice work from Flyspot Sky 4. They'll be pleased with this round. Really working as a team, I feel. You know, really looking out for each other. Even when the closers aren't really there, they're making sure that everybody's on and off the grips before they key to the next point. Just as I say that, they didn't quite happen with that top of that 14. But that will probably be out of time.
Flashing lights from the driver of the tunnel telling them their allocated time is complete. 35 seconds is what they are judged on from the first movement through the door until that 35 seconds is clicked. How many points are obtained? And we've got Monaco next with those distinctive red and white helmets lined up for their round 9, Ray.
Yeah, so Monaco just 3 points in front of Flyspot Sky 4 in 11th place. So it'll be interesting to see if we see a little bit of battle in the middle of this leaderboard. I'm hoping we do. And they're just getting ready in the door. On a 22 average at the moment, Monaco. Get ready, nice view of how they come into that tunnel. And they're in. Just a hand on the net there. Nice work from Monaco. They were flying quite high in the tunnel yesterday, and I think they're back down to where we'd expect them to be. There we go. Close of the 14. A little bit reachy there for the close of the 14. There we go. There we go. So that's a good example of block 20 when the outside centre is actually just waiting before they start the turning of the piece. Gives a point flyer the opportunity to just get above and over before anything starts to happen underneath them. There we go.
Flashing lights, Monaco. One more round to go for them. Nice bit of knee flying. Eking a few more seconds out of this precious, expensive tunnel time from Monaco. Next, we move back to Spain and the Papaya 1 team.
Papaya 1 are doing very well. They look very relaxed this morning when we saw a few of them just outside as they were getting ready and geared up. Looking very relaxed. So I'm hoping they put some good scores on for the last 2 rounds. They're currently in 10th place.
Brilliant shot there. Beautiful colour palette of this tunnel. All the blues and the pastels. Looks really good.
And a 23.6 average at the moment after 8 rounds. Nice work.
Nice turns on the 14s, Ray.
Good team speed. And good cogging and feeding those grips back in. Nice work. Really locking it down before they start that block 20 as well, which is what you want to see. You know, you're going from one block to another block. You don't want to carry too much energy in. You know, if you've like turned the 14 and you're reaching for a grip to close it, and then you then have to move on to the 20, you feel like you're on the back burner, but you really need to lock it down before you start turning that piece in the centre. Yeah,
it's good to see this. There's a lot of skydiving talent in Spain, a lot of drop zones for that big country, quite a lot of tunnels now. It's good to see a Spanish 4-way team putting their foot down and showing some quality. It's been a while since we've had that.
No, and it's nice to see, and they've got 2 teams, you know, so there's hopefully we'll see some 8-way as well from these guys.
That's right. Maybe some more 4-way teams starting to come through too.
Yes, that'd be great.
Now, from Spain, we go across into Russia, another one of our Russian team, and one of Ray's favourites, Russian Thunder.
Because I like the name Thunder.
It's good, isn't it?
It's a great name.
AC/DC.
I won't start singing now. Ready, in the door. Again, one female flyer on that team. Always makes a little bit for the height differential, you know, that you can get on some block moves. Makes it easy for her to get in the door there, that we can just see. And they're ready. And they're in. And they're out, just on the off. Nice block, start to block 20. Nice turns.
Good job on the 14s, nice finish.
Exactly. Nice work on those 20s. Tail flyer getting a little bit carried away there. Let's see, nice 14.
Watch that pace a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think they had the close of that 20. There we go.
Seems to be pushing hard. Where are they, Ray? They're looking for that 3rd place, aren't they?
The Russian Thunder in 9th place at the moment. I'm sure they're pushing for that average that they would like. They're currently just under 25 average. So
Yeah.
they're doing really well, you know. Good work. And I love the technique on that block 20. It's just they're slightly cheated. Obviously, it works very well. They have a small flyer as their outside centre.
Incredible to be down in 9th place with almost a 25 average.
No.
Wow. Thank you, Russia. Now we move over to the Far East and China.
Go China. China bang on a 25 average with 200 points after 8 rounds. They are currently in 8th place.
With some strong flying from the top of the pack on this.
There is very strong flying.
Yeah, up on the point.
A point flyer is very dynamic moves.
Yeah.
Be able to see it now, maybe a little bit from the camera on the outside.
Looking forward to seeing his 14 moves.
Yes, let's see. It's going to be very good. Here we go. Look at that. See that knee down?
Yeah.
Very aggressive flying, stops and starts.
Bam. It's good stuff from China.
Very good. Very much so. Actually, he's giving his opposite partner a little bit of a kick in the head every time he goes for those turns. Oh no, he's managed to avoid him. It's a tricky one, you know. If you get a first kick in the head, you kind of like break away from it a little bit.
Yes.
There you go. There's another kick in the head there.
Full contact sport.
Exactly. Didn't really have the close of that 14s, but they're really going for it here. And they're slowing it down a bit now. They're
Wow, that was a nice round from China. A lot of energy, a lot of power, Ray.
Yes, lots of energy. And they got a round of applause, I believe, from the crowd outside.
Yeah.
So go China. I think
Excellent.
they're beating their average. I mean, looking to beat their average that they had from the Asianic Cup.
So from China, we move west over to France. One of Ray's favourites, Odin.
Team Odin. Team Odin had a few poor rounds yesterday, round 7 especially, and round 6 as well. No, round 6 was a strong round for them. I think that they would like to push it a little bit more in this. Let's see what they've got. I hope they lock it down for today and we see some of that's becoming quite signature telltale Odin flying. And they're in the door. Nice key. And they're in, and they're off. Just a small wait there for the point flyer to get on. And they're also going for it. Nice. Locking down for that 20 after the close of the 14. Just see here, close the 14. Small breath, and they go. Very good.
You know, some of these teams, Ray, with those close, those tunnel walls, committing to big speed turns. Wow.
Yeah, no, it's good.
That
That's why we
glass-
have helmets, right?
Yeah, that's right.
It's good. It's just when you hit your knees against the tunnel wall that it gets a bit painful. Go. Really like concentrating on just turning as fast as they can for those 14s. Not too much team speed, but that's end of time.
Odin are out the door. Thank you very much from France. From France, it's a short little move over to the UK. And I want to say a big shout out to Jenny Rogers, who's been watching.
And here we go, Team ACM. There's a wave from Dave. They had a much better day yesterday. I think they're looking forward to putting some good scores on today. They are looking strong. And they're in the door. Currently on just under a 27 average, which would be their highest average, I believe. And they're flying super well. Good day yesterday. Hoping they put a few more points on the board today. Big team, you know. Block 20 is just missing the grip there on the close of the 14. Moving on to the 20. Keep going, guys. Lock it down. Nice work. That can happen, you know, with block 14. You know, if you over pumped and you just don't feed those grips through, you can miss those grips and you have to reset, which they've done here. And they're keeping going. Great work from ACM.
One more round to go for all these teams. ACM UK finished for round 9. We move now north to Sweden and Team Echo Chamber. We're looking at closely detail on this 3rd place medal, Ray.
That's right. Just a quick word there on AC and Wimby. They might have dropped a few points to Odin, who are only 2 points behind. Let's see what happens with the scores there. Team Echo Chamber currently on 226 points in 5th place. IFS Moscow in 4th place on 230, and Amnesia in Italy in 3rd place on 232. So there are some points there to be had.
It is, yeah. It's all to be played for in the final 2 rounds.
Exactly. Echo Chamber just about to get into the tunnel. Had a good chat with them yesterday. They wanted to know how I felt about their flying, and I've been making a few noises about them being noisy flyers, and they said that they're at a certain stage of their training. They're going to break things down again and rebuild them, and hoping to see what they do in the future. So it's a good start from Echo Chamber, and just as I say that, close of that 14, so important that 14 and the team speed and feeding the legs through and picking up the grips simultaneously for the outside and inside centres. The reason being is you're then moving on to block 20 that we're seeing here, which is built by the piece is built by the outside and the inside centre. So they're reaching for grips on the close of the 14. It will make it difficult for them to pick up the grips to build the piece in the centre. Good job from Echo Chamber. Really going for it, but I'd like to see them breaking those blocks down a little bit and taking it back to basics before they ramp up again. Let's see what happens in the future.
Very good morning to Jason Cook, who's watching the action as well. Now from Sweden, we move to Russia. Another of the teams fighting for this medal place. We are running in reverse order for the manifest, so you can see now they're getting better and better. IFS Moscow.
Here we go. See if they can put on, as I said, only 4 points between them and Echo Chamber, and only 2 points to Amnesia, so it'll be interesting to see how this fight goes for this bronze medal position. Close the 14s, into the 20, slight push there to get it into the centre of the tunnel, which is nice to see. They're really looking. Another push there, and they're cogging the 20. Can see here that the inside centre is taking the outside centre around, and the point fly just cogs around the back of it. This is what all of the Russian teams have, that's been their engineering so far.
Right.
I don't expect to see anything different. It's 14s. Are we talking about the cog or whether you do the hop as a point? Each has their own merit. There's more consistency. You're on level at least for the cog, so you can see where it's coming. You have the chance of over translating for the hop, so it's 50-50 really for me. I enjoyed both. So
that's Russia out the door. They go. Now currently in 3rd place, holding on to that medal by 2 points. It is Italy and Team Amnesia.
Yeah, they have to lock it down. Amnesia are fantastic flyers, coached by David Growls, have a lot of talents and come a long way in just a few years. Sometimes, they really need to make sure they're in the right headspace. They've just come back from the World Meet, where I believe they came 5th or 6th, to check that again. A really good average for them. They had a really good competition. So again, coming back from a world outdoor event into an indoor event, they're putting on a very good show for us here in Bahrain. In the door, nice start to block 20, nice close. See how their 14s are. Nice. Just a bit of a hesitation there on the close of the block 20. Seems to be going a little bit slower than IFS Moscow, so maybe some points that can be caught here. And they're ramping it up again now. It's very hard for that point fly if they're just flying by the door. If there's any drop near the door, it can be tricky. There we go. Just maybe slightly over translating a little bit on the hop. There we go, nice close to the block 20. That's Amnesia from Italy, and if I put my money on it, I would actually say that IFS Moscow outscored them on that
Interesting.
round.
We're going to be watching those scores very carefully. If you just joined us, very good morning. It's the FAI 3rd World Cup of Indoor Skydiving. From Italy, we go to Belgium. Current world champions Hayabusa are lined up and ready to battle their second to last round.
What's really nice about that is Amnesia coached by David, and they're just in front of them in the lineup. That must be a really nice feeling for David.
Absolutely, it must be as well. Yes, keep watching his team there. Hayabusa lined up, ready for a masterclass.
Here we go.
Four-way.
Nice, straight out the door. Dennis, Priyat, Bambi as we call him, on the hop. And here he goes again. Nice. They can fly now with a little bit more relaxed. They know it's going to be tricky to catch 13 points, so they're just going to fly as fast and as efficiently as they possibly can and really enjoy themselves on these rounds, which they appear to be doing right here. Lovely block 20s. This is team speed on block 14. Lovely level shot there. You can see Dennis just doing the hop there, not really translating too much, just going up and coming down for the close of block 20. Very nice clockwork.
Yeah, good to see Hayabusa here on form. They've been training for 2 years for that World Championships in Australia. That's where they wanted to peak. That's what they did. They took the medal. Next up from Belgium, we go through to France. And these guys have been training for this championships. And they are peaking right now, Ray.
They are indeed. Ready, concentrated. Nice picture of Sophie there, just coming back from the World Meet where she got her World Meet medal, gold medalist in the female category.
World champions.
World champions, herself and Christine.
All a team of world champions, actually.
Yeah, that's very true.
Wimby, France, on fire right now.
Go, Christine just going through the door now. Straight on that hop, very similar to Dennis.
Oh, this is
Nice
amazing.
work. Slight glitch there on the turn of the 20. Slightly different technique again, very much different styles of flying. Lovely work there from the point flyer. Very nice flying. Have a slightly different technique on turning that block 20. They seem to pull each other in and then expand out a little bit. It seems to work for them.
Yeah, France there with a great master class. Surely this gold medal is being prepared to put around their necks. Well deserved as well. This is what they've been working for. This is what they've been training for here at the FAI. Third World Cup of Indoor Skydiving. That's the round 9 of FS done now. We're moving right into the VFS. 4 teams here with a battle. What's the big story right now in the VFS?
The big story right now is there's still only 3 points in it between Exercito and RVC, but in 3rd and 4th place. Fly Station Vertical actually equaling SDC score on round 8 of 27. And I think SDC Core out there with 20 points in front of Fly Station Vertical. I think we can safely say that that gold place medal is probably there. So here we go with RVC in the tunnel. This is their round 9, so this is F1722, so that's Double Joker, Zinzin, and Core Buddies. Here we go. This is a lovely view you can see from outside the tunnel, the amount of work that goes into the VFS. And you can see, you really see the levels as well that they have to fly, especially when they're translating from head up to head down, and then you're moving to different positions. It's STC Core make it look amazing, and here the RVC guys are just doing a fantastic job. Not the fastest of rounds because we do have quite a bit of transition from head up to head down in the Zinzin. Go. That was a Double Joker, the Zinzin. And here we have the Core Buddies. Core Buddies is quite a quick block. Everybody's head down, you just change your partner. Very good work from RVC.
That's Russia here at the World Cup. Next in the flight chamber will be Italy.
Esercito, looking really strong. Their flying's come along a long way, and they're super excited about being here. Very focused. Looking forward to them putting on a strong round today. They're currently on just under a 20 and a half average. That's
Incredible.
a nice view. For VFS, that is incredible.
Yeah.
Here we go. Looking a little bit faster than RVC. There's the Core Buddies. And there is that block, that random. Double Joker. There's double Core Buddies. Double Joker, hard to build. 2 outface head-up flyers with 2 head-down flyers docking on the arm grips. Sometimes I honestly think random formations in VFS is harder to build than blocks.
Right.
I honestly do believe that. There we go. That's a nice double joker they built there. See, enter the zins in. And core buddies. It's super fast block core buddies. Just literally one hand grip to another hand grip, depending on how you engineer it. Good work from Esercito.
That's Italy. We move now back to Russia here in the penultimate round of VFS in Bahrain.
We go with Fly Station Vertical. They were up watching the dynamic with me last night. Big high five, there you go. Hello. Looking good, pumped, ready to go. I really like watching this team. Visors down.
Really slams that visor down. I've been watching that the previous rounds.
And they're in. That side view of the guys here is a fantastic view. We're currently watching the bottom come. There we go, lovely. Ooh, slight hesitation there on the transition. No, very good. And they're in. And they're off. You can really see, like, they're all with most of the VFS flyers, and you can see the difference from core as well. That STC core that will come later is that the more experienced trained teams are flying within a certain bandwidth within the tunnel. You know, obviously super trained, know each other very well, and can do that. And it's great to see here. We can see the bottom cams gives a great view of them actually picking up the points. There you go, the double joker, zins in. And here's the core buddies, which is a super fast block. Back to the double joker. Great flying from Fly Station Vertical.
Out go Russia. Next up is going to be USA, looking for that gold medal here in the World Cup, the FAI World Cup of indoor skydiving. Third time we've done this. USA going by the name of STC Core.
Good view of J-Rush there. Dusty, nice. Rick, going to give us a... Oh, Skydive Chicago. Big plug there for Skydive Chicago. And they're in the door. On the net. Here we go. Currently on a 29 average.
Incredible.
Incredible, but not the fastest meet this draw. We've seen faster. We saw a particularly fast draw, I think, in Montreal a couple of years ago. And
last year.
Last year, sorry, no, last year. Getting confused.
Me too.
The years go by very quickly these days. And here we go, nice, as you can see, very similar for Fly Station Vertical. Probably even more centered in that middle band within the tunnel. Not the fastest of rounds. I'm thinking we will see the round 10 should be a lot faster than this round, because we wouldn't have as many of the transitions that we're seeing now from head up to head down. Great flying here from core. Lots of foot docks. Great flying STC core.
Great job, USA, here in Bahrain. If you've just joined us, a very good morning. It's live action here from Gravity Indoor Skydiving and the finals day of the FAI Third World Cup of Indoor Skydiving. Thank you very much, Ray, for that analysis of round 9 on the event. We're going into the next round of finals very shortly, but in the meantime, we're going to check in for the first time today with skydivemag.com's roving reporter, Leslie Gale. Very good morning, Leslie.
Good morning, Regan. How's it going with you today?
Absolutely fantastic, charged, great energy here in the studio and in the tunnel.
Great energy out here too. I'm delighted to be here with Kira Po and Ishan from Singapore. Kira, you're looking great, very nice on the scoreboard, beautiful freestyle, sitting in second, just 0.2 behind Kaylee, right? Sorry, you're behind Kaylee, you're behind Tom Stevens. Do you think you can take the title today?
Well, I'm going to try my best and fly as perfectly as possible, and we'll see where that goes. Yeah.
Just hold it together then.
Yeah, I'm just going to try my best.
And Ishan, you're just 0.1 behind Kaylee. Okay. And what do you think you need to do today to take the title?
I think I just need to do my best, because that's all that matters. And I think from where I am right now, it's really like an achievement for me. So I just need to do my best.
How many freestyle competitions have you done? I know you've been flying together a long time, but I haven't seen you doing individual freestyle before.
Yeah, this is actually my third time, and this is only my first year taking part in freestyle. So it's my third time taking part in freestyle, right? Yeah.
So did you have a lot of help from your teammate to put your routine together?
she definitely helped me improve my style and like how to improve my body position. And sometimes she also helped me with my moves. So she really helped me a lot. Yeah.
How long have you been flying together?
We've been flying for 8 years, and I don't think there's any 2A team that has been flying as long as us. So yeah.
And how do you hold it together as a team for so long?
Well, I think it's just to talk it out, and it's mostly because of my family and everyone that's behind us as well. They really help us, especially the iFly community in Singapore. So I think without them, we wouldn't have been able to make it so far and to represent like Singapore on a world stage.
Yeah, it's great to see the support you have. And you're doing so well in the dynamic as well. You won your rounds. What do you think you have to do today in the dynamic?
So today we just have to go to the semi-finals, which is a routine, and then we go to the finals. So yeah, we're crossing our fingers and we're hoping we do our best.
And how do you manage to be so synchronous? Your routine, your free routine, it's almost like you're one person.
I think it takes a lot of practice, and we really train really hard to be synchronized and watch out for each other. Yeah.
And how do you think that the freestyle community works? It seems like you're all very good friends with each other from your competitors around the world.
I think it's a lot about building bonds and friendship, because competition is not just like competing, it's about building new relationships and like engaging with your competitors as well. So I think that's an important part for us, to build friendships.
And is it really as hard as I think it is to do these amazing freestyle moves?
I think so. It takes a lot of practice, but I think most of all, like coming up with new tricks and routines is the most difficult, and to execute them is another part. But I think the most important thing is to make a good routine and execute it properly.
And what about your mom? What does she add to the party?
I think she adds a lot. She's like our coach and our manager, so she helps us a lot with our training and our routines and everything. So I think without her, we probably wouldn't be able to do as well as we've been doing. Yeah.
I think you're all amazing, and I wish you the best today. Meanwhile, I think we're back to Reagan.
Thank you very much, Leslie and Kieran, Ishan, two incredible ambassadors of indoor flying. Me and Ray will be back in a couple of minutes with the final rounds of the FS. And a very warm welcome back to the studio here at Gravity Indoor Skydiving in Bahrain. It's the finals day of the FAI Third World Cup of Indoor Skydiving. And we're going to have a look at some of the highlights from yesterday's competition. It's Saturday, the 27th of October here in Bahrain. I'm Air Sports presenter Regan Tetlow, and this is the World Cup of Indoor Skydiving 2018.
Yeah, it's the first time here in Bahrain in World Cup Championship, so of course it's hard.
All of them are definitely very good contenders, so they're all my competition. Like, there's no one that I'm not scared of.
I just try to picture what I'm gonna do and have that completely in mind and try to block out everything else that's happening around.
And a very warm welcome back. It is a finals day. It's all going on. We've got the formation skydiving finishing off with the next round, the last round of the action. And we're going to go through to the juniors. And Ray, you've got some scores from us from the juniors from the previous round.
And it's very amazing because I thought the HF Cubs did a great round there. They scored 40 on round 7. France Junior, the Aerocart team, Aerocart A team, scored 43 on that round. And the Air Devils eking out that lead. They scored 45 on that round. Wow. So a couple of busts from the Hurricane Factory Cubs did cost them probably a few points, but it looks like the Air Devils have got a 12-point lead. And we're into round 8.
We are, the final round of the juniors here. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's all to play for. Just tell me again what the Cubs got on that last round.
They scored 40 on that last round.
4-0, and the Canada got 45. Massive lead there, pulling forward. We're going to start off with Aerocart B. France is going to lead the competition. Tell us what this final round is, Ray.
This final round is 19-9. So again, one of those technical rounds that they have. So 2 blocks, block 19 and a random block, block 9. So let's see how they get on with this. I mean, technically wise, I imagine that the Aerocart, France Junior team and the Air Devils will be slightly more experienced in this and will probably pull this off together. But I cannot see how the current positionings can change too much from this round. So it's not as fast as the 2 rounds we've seen previously. So I'm expecting it to remain as is.
All right, we're going in to the final round of the 4-way with the juniors, and France are going to start us off. Coming up this afternoon at 11:14, we've got the freestyle and the dynamic, but now the action is on the screen. Aerocart, these 4 teams in the juniors, we've been giving us an incredible performance in 4-way, Ray.
They have indeed. They've been putting some of the they've been giving the open teams a run for their money. It's amazing. I can't wait to see what they're going to do in a few years' time. They're going to compete in the open categories. These guys are, we're seeing teams being refreshed every year, and the Aerocart B team are in the tunnel. Here we go. There's the end of the 9 to the 19. Oh, slightly over rotated that block 19. Go. Nice work on the 9s. Very different. We see very different styles of flying in these 4 teams. The 2 French teams obviously have a similar style, but the HF Cubs have again, and the HF Cubs and the Air Devils have quite a similar style. So we can really see the differences in the way that they fly. Still not convinced by the white sleeves and the white gloves. We may see some changes for that in the future. Who knows? There, round 8.
It's their competition over for that team. They know it. They can relax. It's all done. But yesterday, from the Czech Republic, we saw an incredible performance with a brand new world record in juniors. And what a great young team this are, going by the name of Hurricane Factory Cubs, Ray.
Hurricane Factory Cubs, an all-female lineup.
Yes.
So you see what they do in the future. And they're in the door now, straight into that 9, block 19, wonderful close, block 9, nice and keeping it really nice and small. Fantastic work. Just maybe getting ahead of themselves, not looking. Big eyes for the close of the 9, sorry. Go to close of the 19. That's it. They're slowing it down a little bit. Maybe getting a little bit carried away on that first page. Nice work. Bit reachy there for the 19. This is their round. This is their last round. It's round 8 for the juniors, so they're going to put whatever they want into it. I think, as we said, those placings are pretty much locked down now. They know they have a medal. There we go. Nice close of block 19. Nice work, Hurricane Factory Cubs. That's your round 8.
Thank you very much. Czech Republic finishing off strong with another performance, an example of just how full way should be done. Next, we're going to France and Ericat.
Yes, thank you very much, Hurricane Factory Cubs, for that. Very pleased faces that we can just see leaving the antechamber. In the door, in second place at the moment, is the Ericat team, France Junior. Nice start to the block 19, nice close. Slight hesitation on the top of that 9. There we go, 19. So block 19 is one of those blocks you learn quite early on in the dive pool. And of course, block 9 is a random block. I'm sure they had the close of that 19. You won't leave too many points on the table. That was a nice close of a 19. Go again. 9 to the 9, the 19. Yeah, I think they have this. Nice work. They seem to have got better as the divers progressed. And we've seen this from all of the junior teams. I think maybe it's just round 8 for them, their final round. A little bit over the line to begin with, but they've locked it down. Well done, Ericat, France Junior.
And their big hug as the lead finishing off their competition. Next, Canada, strong, consolidating this gold medal. What a great moment this is for this young Canadian team here at the World Cup, on the world stage, in front of a world audience, family and friends watching back home now for their final performance and guaranteeing themselves the championship here in 2018.
That's great. We saw that battle with them and the Ericat team last year, and it's nice to see that they've the Air Devils have put some work in, coming out pretty much on top this year. Go, nice flying. Nice close the 19, onto the 9. Slightly different engineering. They're leaving their outside center out, facing for the top of the 9. There we go, nice work. Seems to be like the right engineering at the moment. It's working very well for them. Obviously, these type of moves that we're doing inside the tunnel, you know, it's not something you might do if you're outside of the tunnel walls, but it's working very well for them right now. Nice close to the 19. Going well here, the Air Devils. I think we can safely say they're out of time now. We can safely say that they have got that gold medal, and a huge round of applause.
Congratulations, Canada, here at Gravity Indoor Skydiving, finishing off in style. What a great time for them to remember for the rest of their lives. Keep in touch with us on the hashtags of WCIS 2018. We're moving into the 10th and final round of four-way FS, and start us off, Ray, UK.
Yes, we're in with the UK Zephyrus. The round 9s are being scored as we speak. Zephyrus scored 11 on that round, and they're in the door. As I said, this team are just like starting out. Hopefully they'll stay together, get some good training in, have some sort of plan for the next year, and really build on this. As I said, this round that we're seeing now is round 10, which is 7-3-2. So block 3 is a slot switcher for the front piece. So there will be, you know, for a non-trained team, this can be quite difficult to get your way through. 3 blocks and a slot switcher in the middle of it can make it quite tricky. But they're doing a good job so far. This is the end of block 7. And this is the slot switcher on the 3. You can see there the outside center then becomes a point flyer round for block 2. Good job, Zephyrus. Well done on your round 10. Thank you for showing us what you can do.
Thank you, Zephyrus UK. Next up, Russia in the female category, 8 teams in it, and 0G.
0G ready to get into the tunnel. High fives.
Finishing off, Ray, on the round 9. Do we have their score?
Yes, we do. They got 16 on round 9. Are currently on 182 points after 9 rounds.
It's the final.
It's a
Final flight.
And they're in. It's the 7 to the 3 into the 2. Nice work. Very good. Considering this has a slot switcher in it, it's going to make it a little bit trickier, but they're making short work of it here, the Russian 0G team. As I said this morning, they look a lot more relaxed this morning, more smiles, you know, interacting with the cameras a little bit more in the antechamber. Really enjoying this competition. This is their round 10. Everybody wants to show off their wares on a round 10. They're definitely doing that here. You can't really see the difference between the A and the B slot on the front piece. And they're out of time. Good job from Russia. 0G, they're round 10. Well done, guys.
Out the door, there you go. It's over for them. Time to relax a little bit. And now back from Russia, we go to our second female team from the UK, Satori W.
Satori W scored 18 on round 9.
Good score from Satori. Ray's just working out the average.
They are currently on a 21 average. Not bad for a team with 45 minutes of tunnel. Doing really well.
Here we go. Great Britain, UK in the airflow.
Nice work. It's a 7 to the 3. As Mr. Brentford pointed out yesterday, this is the first time that Annie is flying this point flying slot.
That's the husband of one of the teammates.
This is right, husband of Annie Brentford, who's flying in this team, and she's doing a great job. It's amazing the command that Foxy has in the center of this formation. She very seasoned, experienced competitor. Many medals that she has, I'm sure. Coming back into competition now. Really enjoying it. Lovely work from Satori W. Out of time, and they're out the door. Well done. High fives, hugs all round.
Thank you very much, UK. Now we move over to the Czech Republic and the Hurricane Factory Chicks.
Kisses for the world there. Lots of love from the Hurricane Factory Chicks. They scored 21 on round 9. See how they get on. A little bit of a battle with the Chinese team. They're 2 points in front. Let's see if they can grab some points here on this round.
Interesting to see some fights down to the wire, Ray.
Exactly, that's what we want to see,
Yeah.
fights. We want to make it good telly for you at home. There we go. Nice block 7s to the 3. And then straight into the 2s. Very nice, this combination of end of block 3 into the top of block 2. It means that the point flyers are coming around can carry a little bit of that momentum into the 2, just from the nature of the way that they're turning, which makes it not too tricky between the 2 blocks. It's quite a fast round for a triple blocker. Go end of the 2 to the 7. It's very nice. Hurricane Factory Chicks doing a great job. Let's see what China have coming up. Nice. Making the most of that tunnel in around 10.
Yeah, we always find on round 10 a little bit of a celebration from the teams as they finish off what has been a very stressful and concentrated few days. From the Czech Republic, we go to China.
This ladies on a 22 average. Big high five as they go in. A little bit under what they scored in the Oceanic Cup, but the draw I think is a little bit slower here. Here we go. In the door, let's see what they've got. Can take out some more points on the Hurricane Factory Chicks. The Hurricane Factory Chicks had a good round. Go straight out on block 7. Nice close. Nice fast turn. And the point flyer. Super 2s. Nice. Nice, as you said, Regan, they're all very uniform flyers.
Yes, yeah.
All the same height, same size, with their orange helmets and black jumpsuits. Yeah, I hope we'll see more from these guys in the future. Nice block 3. Close that block into block 2. Yep, looking at this, I think they're going to maintain that 4th position. currently, as I said, just under a 22 average.
Yeah, we're going to see the rise of China on the circuit with skydiving and canopy piloting and indoor flying as well. They are investing big in air sports right now. China out the door. Next with China, we go to Sweden, Ray.
We do indeed, and Team X. Team X scored 20 on that round. Did outscore France female, as we said. They had a little bit of a glitchy round. They're on 205 points at the moment.
Looking quite set for that bronze medal.
They are indeed. Very much so.
Great shot here of the faces as they prepare for that final flight, that final round. 10 rounds of concentration, all comes down to this. Sweden here at the World Cup.
Go into the 7. I think this might be, they're currently on just under a 23 average. This might be Team X's highest average to date, so I will need to confirm that, but I believe so. Nice close of the round of the 2 into the 7. This combination of blocks does lend itself very well to continuity between the blocks.
Right.
And it means that you can flow through from the end of one block to another.
Yeah.
We've seen some of the rounds earlier in the competition that have been quite sticky with a couple of randoms and a couple of blocks interspersed.
Yes.
But this is actually quite nice. It's, oh dear.
Oh, good job making sure we had that.
Yeah,
right.
exactly, before they keyed it. But you can see here, so from the end of the 3, lends itself well to the end of the 2, to the beginning of the 2, end of the 2, into the 7. It's a really nice round. From here, just that tricky move into the 3.
Good job, Sweden. Here, Team X finishing off their run. Next in, currently in second place, it is France.
Female, yeah, they had some issues on round 9. They'll be a little bit disappointed with that. They had 2 busts. So they were 19 bust down to a 17. Let's see, this is their final round. France female are looking forward to seeing what these guys bring in the future. You know, I expect to see them in competitions again, giving the other French female teams a run for their money and the world a run for their money.
Yeah.
So let's see, they're getting ready, set up in the door. Only been competing for a year, or training for a year. So let's see what they have. This is the first time as this line up. And they're in the door. Nice close of the 7. The 3 and the 2. Highly big. I mean, their competition has, I think they're just slowing it down a little bit just to make sure that everything is on. Treating this as the triple blocker that it actually is. You know, whenever you see a France female team in there, you expect to see great stuff.
Yes.
Just because they have such depth in the squad from France. And we are seeing that. And we're seeing these girls in very early phase of their training. So I'm looking forward to see what they bring next year.
And it's over for France. That is it. We've only got one more flight to go in this 2018 World Cup in the female 4-way. And it is reserved, as it should be, top of the tree, currently in the lead for UK and NFTO.
Here we go, NFTO in the door. Kate giving us a smile and a kiss. There we go, there's the love. Back home for everybody that's watching. UK, looking forward to a UK team getting a gold medal, potentially. One more round to go, guys. You've got this. Anna just taking a last minute just to get her composure. Like that, very nice. A lot of trust in this team. They, Sean's only recently joined the team, but there's a lot of trust here. Nice work, off you go. There's 7, the 3s. Close of the 3 to the 7. Sorry, I'm getting a bit confused here. Sorry, close of the 3 into the 2, close of the 2 into the 7. There we go. I think these guys, the girls have been coached by a variety of coaches. They've had a little bit of Hayabusa input. They've had some Roy, lots of heavy Roy input as well. Gary's been coaching them as well.
Gary Smith, that is,
yes.
and Roy from Wimby.
And they have they've really developed as a team. Lots of positive positive stuff coming from this team, and they really do have a good vibe and a good relationship. And we can see that now. NFTO's round 10, and I think that gold medal is in the bag.
Wow, what an incredible time for the females. It's over, it's all done. 10 rounds are finished. What an experience, Ray, for yourself when you're competing, when you finish that final flight or you finish that final round. It's a mixed feeling, and mixed emotions.
It is. It's you just want it to keep going, you know, especially if you're at the top of your game, and NFTO just getting out of the tunnel there thinking, oh, we want to go again, we want to experience that again, but you know, they've just come back from a world meet, they're done, they're good.
Okay, so we continue the action out into the open. Hello everybody watching on Bahrain 1 TV, on Bahrain Sports as well, and listening on 102.7 FM. This is 10:25 on a Sunday. Bahrain 2 are flying.
Bahrain 2 are in the door. They scored 15 on round 9. This is their block 2, close of the block 2. Quite a technical round, won't suit the train teams as much as obviously the train teams, as it is a technical round, but you know, let's see what we've got going here. This is good, so they're making good work of it so far. There we go, close of block 7.
Great atmosphere, cheers are going out from around the room for the
Bahraini team.
Yes, what a great time it is. Brilliant stuff here. It's been an honour and a pleasure to be here presenting these championships to you. We are into the final 22 teams of the four-way open, starting off with Bahrain 2. From Bahrain, we move through to the Czech Republic, Ray.
Team Sky. Here we go, Team Sky scored 16 on round 9. Let's see what they have for us here. Ready, small smiles. This is their round 10. Cannot believe it's almost over. That just went by in a flash.
Indeed.
We go in the door. Nice round 7, block 7. Round 3. I like watching this team. They're very deliberate in what they're doing, as in making sure that they're not trying to push themselves any harder than they might have done in training, and you can see that each round that they've done. Spot there, just looking at it. I mean, this is a good round 10 to reset on. You know, if you you just want to put some points on the page, on the table, you want to just go through the blocks just a little bit. I'm not sure that was a stationary a grip on the close of that too. And when I say non-stationary, that means that the grip is passing you, you're just tapping it as you're coming along.
Right.
And the judges might not view that kindly.
Well, thank you very much, Czech Republic and Team Sky. We are moving through to Lithuania.
Go, Team Equinox of Lithuania. They scored 17 on round 9. Pretty strong for them. They'll be pleased with that. They're wanting to have a better day today. So let's see what they can do on this round 10. And they're in the door. Nice work. Nice for block 7. To block 3. It's always hard, that block 3, you know, do you go up a little bit as a point flyer? Do you go up a little bit? Do you then do the turn, or do you wait for the piece to go through a little bit before you do the turn on level? And you can see within the team, two very different techniques. When I flew with NFTO, me and Anna had a very different technique on flying the top of that piece. It's very tricky to do, but you can see that you can fly a different way even within the same team. Go block 7. That random block into the block 3, that is the slot switcher, and here into the 2. And they're out of time. That is round 10 for Equinox from Lithuania. Thank you very much for coming. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you, Lithuania. Next up, we are going to one of our 2 teams from Spain.
This is Team Papaya 2. And they didn't have the best round on round 20.
Papaya to the concentration on their face as they prepare for their final flight.
And they're in the door. And they go, so we launch to their block 7. Nice and easy again. This team is just starting out on their journey. Oh, bit of confusion there on the block 2. See how they get on now. Bit of a kerfuffle, as I like to say. Into the 2. There we go. They've locked it down now. Yeah, when you're starting out this journey and you stick, your last round is a slot switcher for blocks that you not have trained that well in the other slot. Especially for the front piece here, it can be quite, it's just difficult and you just need to get through it. So very much for them it's a working dive, and they're doing just that right now. They reset after that first page and they're out of time. Thank you, Papaya 2 from Spain.
And from Spain we move back to the local talent here for Bahrain and the final flight for the home team here at this proud moment for them, putting Bahrain on the world stage of indoor skydiving. Bahrain 1, Ray.
Bahrain 1, look at the smiles. Now we're seeing the smiles. That's great to see. They know this is home turf. This is round 10. They scored 18. They had a really good round on round 9. Currently on 167 points after 9 rounds. Here we go, and they're in the door. Just under an 18.5 average at the moment for Bahrain. And this is a real improvement from last year, which goes to show that coaching and support is really doing wonders for this team, and we hope that we see more of it in the future. Nice round at the end of the 2, into the 7. There we go, block 3, close, just there. I think the judges will give them that one. Yeah, just getting a little bit bigger, they're flying now. Nice, close of the block 3 to the 2 to the 7. Really wanting to show us what they can do now. Well done, Bahrain.
Thank you very much, Bahrain. Shukran, Bahrain. Thank you. And now we move through back, Ray, to Russia.
Russia and No Limits. They scored 17 on that round. They're only a couple of points behind Jazz Republic, who had a pretty poor round. They might have had a few busts there, so they might see if they can get up the leaderboard. Pretty strong round, as I said, so let's see what happens here.
While we're waiting for them to win, Ray, just give us a top 5 as it stands. 5th place.
In 5th place, we have Team Echo Chamber.
Sweden.
From Sweden, then IFS Moscow, Amnesia from Italy, then Hayabusa and Wimby.
Belgium and France up at the top here at the World Cup. Russia now with their final flight.
Here we go, close the block 3, into block 2, and straight into block 7. As I said, this is, again, we're seeing from the teams, it's a nice flow of this these 3 blocks. It's for me, if I had a 3 blocker and I saw this, I'd be like, actually wouldn't mind doing this one.
Right.
Makes me kind of want to go and jump in the tunnel and do it myself.
You might get some time at the end of the meet.
Oh, I certainly hope so, if anyone's listening. We go, end of block 7. There we go, into the 3, and now straight into the 2. Nice work. Nice work from No Limits. They're happy with that. One of the teams from Russia, No Limits. Congratulations, guys. Well done.
Thank you, Russia. Now we move to South Africa, the final flight here in the World Cup, the 3rd ever World Cup of indoor skydiving in Hurricane Factory, Jazz Republic.
They're pumped. They're ready to go. This is their round 10. Good friends with these guys. Really want them to do well. They look ready to go. Thoughtful. Dirk's normal impassive face there, just visualizing just before he gets in. Okay, and they're in the door, and they're in. So for most people that are watching at home, they're taking a kind of a standard, I guess, the 7 launch into the tunnel. So as soon as they come in, the centers let go of that grip, and the key is done for the random block. Go into the 3, close of the 3, and straight into the 2. Yeah, that setup wasn't the best there. I think there might have been some issues from Claire just trying to get back to make that build with Dirk. See if we have it now. Close of the 3. That's better into the 2. 7. To the 3. Okay, so here we go. So they've taken slightly different engineering. They've switched them. They have switched themselves out of the slot switcher.
Right.
So we had, this is the difficulty with that though, you had to see the outside center coming back to build that too. But they did a good job of it in the pages that followed. Just page 1 was a little bit rocky, page 1 and 2. But they're pleased with that. Well done, Jazz Republic.
Thank
Hurricane
you.
Factory, Jazz Republics, thank you.
Thank you, South Africa. Now for the final flight from the Netherlands as they prepare to take round 10. Netherlands going by the name of Out of the Blue.
One of your favourite teams, Regan.
Yes.
Currently in 15th place, scored 17 on the last round. Only 2 points behind Eros, so there could be everything to play for here. Let's see, and they are getting ready, and in the wind flow. Block 7. Nice and tight, block 3. Almost vertically over the piece as it was turning. Very good work. Good exponents of nice block work. Now we have a free flyer in the mix here. It's crossed over to do some flat flying.
To the light side.
To the light side. It's great to see the crossover between anybody belly flyers into free fly and free fly into belly flyers. It gives you a lot more respect for the you know, whoever's doing whatever other discipline. It's also a very humbling experience. Okay, that's a close of the 2, and they're out of time. Thank you, Out of the Blue.
And a big hug there from the team. As somebody famously once said, if you're claiming to be a free flyer and you can't fly good on your belly, you are not a free flyer at all. You're a restricted flyer.
Restricted flyer.
Yes.
I like that.
Yes, that was, I think it was somebody called Regan Teller who quoted that years ago.
The Regan Teller.
There was somebody was joining, or wanted to join my load organised group. He said, well, I don't do belly. I can't fly belly because I'm a free flyer. I said, well, actually, you're not. You're a restricted flyer, aren't you?
Very good.
I said, when you are a true free flyer, come back. Anyway, Eros are in the door. We're there round 10.
Here we go, Eros. As I said, just 2 points in front of Out of the Blue. Everything to play for in placing. Yeah, they're going for it here at Eros. Having a better day today and yesterday than they had on day 1. It's great to see so many teams from the UK. 5 teams, I believe, we have from the UK competing. 2 in the open category here and 3 in the female category. A lot of breadth in our belly flying in the UK. Nice, this is the close of the block 7. I think we can safely say they're going to maintain that lead that they have over Out of the Blue. And they should be out of time very soon. Good job, Eros.
Thank you very much, UK. Next, back to the Czech Republic and a team going by the name of Flying Circus.
Hey, great. Come on, Flying Circus. I've seen some great stuff from you guys. Looking forward to seeing what you put on the table now. Nice smile. High fives. Round 10 for Flying Circus from the Czech Republic. One of 3 teams in the open category. Another big delegation here.
And in the door, there's a shake, and they're in.
And they are in. Nice, block 2.
And don't forget to send in your pictures and check out all the content on Instagram and Facebook with the hashtag WCIS2018. You type that content hashtag into either of those channels, you'll see all the photos and videos which have currently been posted. And you can put a few of your own on there as well.
Okay, that was the close of the block 3. No, sorry, 2 into the block 3. Ah, there you go, you got it, guys. Nice work. This is definitely better than the round 9. It's a nice round, Flying Circus. little bit of knee flying maybe, and they're out the tunnel door.
Thank you very much to Czech Republic. Now over to Poland and the final flight for Flysport Sky 44.
Love that name.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's very
It's
dramatic.
a real mouthful.
Oh, they're looking on the board there, Ray.
So the final scores are in for round 9, and France had 29.
Yeah.
And Hayabusa had 28. So,
Pulling
round 10,
forward to
pulling
14 points in the lead.
They have, yeah.
And we're on. Here we go.
We're in for Flyspot Sky 4. Interestingly, Wimby got 2 busts in that round, and Hayabusa had the 1. Okay, Flyspot Sky 4. This is their round 10. They're currently in 12th place, doing really well for Poland, you know. Just under that, just over that 20. If I could do the maths in my head, I'm not going to do the maths in my head. Just over that 21 average. So 21.3 at the moment. This is a really good average from Flyspot Sky 4. 4.
Yeah.
So close of the 2 into the 7. Close the 7 straight into the 3, and they're out of time. Good job, guys.
Thank you, Poland. It's time to relax. And yeah, there we go. Great celebratory spin up into the airflow. And down they go. It's over. 10 rounds. Intense competition. Big smiles and relaxation. You can see the relief on the faces. Now to Monaco.
To Monaco. Monaco, who are only 2 points in front of Flyspot Sky 4. So,
4.
you know, Sky 4-4.
Yes.
Thanks, Regan.
You got it good.
You got my echo going. This is
Okay.
great.
4-4.
Flyspot Sky 4-4.
Yeah.
Got it. All right, next in. Moving on, we have Team Monaco. Only 2 points in front of Flyspot Sky 4-4. So there's all to play for. And they're in. Nice entrance into the tunnel.
Working that drop.
They are indeed. Big arms, big legs,
Yeah.
you know, making sure they get as much lift as possible. Not sure they have the close of that, but we will move on to the close of the 3, into the 2, nice, and into the 7. There you go, everybody locking it down, looking for each other before they key the top of that 7. Oh, again, just didn't have the grip before the point flyer keyed the top of the 2. Could be losing those 2 points to Flyspot Sky 4-4. Go. Nice close, nice level shot there. Thank you, Monaco.
Yeah, thank you, Monaco. It's over for them. There you go, the celebratory fly up, down the airflow for them. And we're next up. We're going to our second and final team from Spain, and Papaya 1.
Papaya 1 have really impressed me this competition. They've stepped up a gear, stepped up a level. Currently flying probably just under a 22 average. Really, you know, showing us what they can do, and they're going to only go from strength to strength. And as you said earlier, Regan, it's good for Spanish flying.
It is. It's good to have some Spanish talent back on the scene.
In FS, we have plenty
Yes.
of Spanish talent in other disciplines, of course. There we go. Close of the 3. Into the 2. Nice, and nicely worked into block 7. Great. I was talking about the continuity of this, the flow of this round, in the sense that the energy of the close of the blocks is actually lending itself quite well to moving into the next block.
Yes.
And it's good to see here that these teams are pulling that off and making it work. Nice work. Very good. Team Papaya from Spain. Really good job. Great competition for them. I'm hoping they'll be super pleased with that.
Well done, Spain. Thank you for your performance from Spain. We move to Russia and Russian Thunder.
Russian Thunder, currently they scored 21 on round 9, lost a few points to China, who are just only 4 points in front of them. So let's see what they've got here for us today. One of 3 Russian teams in the open category, including No Limits and IFS Moscow. A great great representation yet again across all disciplines from Russia. And they're in. This is a great round from Russia. This is a close of the block 2. Lovely round from Russian Thunder.
Russian Thunder about to finish off. Great round 10 for them.
Nice. Close of the round 2, round of the 2. Well
Thank
done,
you,
Russian
Russia.
Thunder. Good job, Russian Thunder. Thank you so much. Great effort. Let's see if there's any fighting going on with the Chinese who are in next. Chinese FS4 Open.
Team which have been really we've been watching them very closely, very carefully to see what they are bringing to the future of competition, but they look very confident and relaxed, Ray. That's a sign of a team that are not finishing an event, they are moving onward and onward.
The thing is, to be fair, they've competed for over a year now, probably 18 months, but they just competed in the Asianic Cup on home soil. So they really would have felt the pressure from that competition, and probably finding this with quite a large Chinese delegation, but finding this quite liberating, you know, that they're flying really well, but they're not on home soil. There's that little bit of relief that,
out
you know,
on the world circuit.
Yeah, exactly. So then they're flying with a little bit of abandonment, which is really nice to see.
Good job from China here, showing us what's been going on over there in the Far East. Now here to the world. Very good morning. If you just joined us on Bahrain 1 TV, Bahrain Sports TV, and of course on 102.7 FM. It's Sunday morning, 10:46. And a great moment and the opportunity to bring the last day of action here to Gravity Indoor Skydiving Bahrain. Thank you, China. And now we go back to France and Odin, Ray.
Odin, one of my favorite teams. Keep saying that. They scored 24 on round 9, currently on 236 points. Just ahead now of ACM, who did have that glitch in the middle of that round and did cost them a few points. So be interesting to see if they can take any more points off ACM or if ACM can bring it back.
In the door for the final time. There's gloves of Wimby. Shake, shake, up, down, in.
And they're in, and they're going well so far. A few collisions on that block 2, into the 7, and into the 3. Nice work. Nice work, super nice work. They know this is their round 10. I love watching their point flyer just flying it around the tunnel. This is all about point to a certain extent because they're taking the slot switcher out. So they're rebuilding here. You can see their outside centers coming back in for the top of the 2. So in essence, the point flyer is flying the whole way around the tunnel the whole time. It's nice to actually know that I can spot some engineering changes now by round 10. Really.
Yeah, so it certainly is as well. Thank you very much, Odin. A big hug there as they make their way through the door. Now, from France, we hop over the English Channel to the UK and the last flight from ACM. Again, a very good morning to Jenny Watchers, who's been watching it all from back in the United Kingdom.
There you go, there's Fletch, Dave. That one's for you, Jenny, I think. There's Will in the background, just visualizing. And Hari. The Cabrindian. Visors down. And ACM, show us what you've got. This is your round 10. And they're in. It's a nice launch. They build slowly. Nice block 3. Just a nice super turn, hop over from Fletch on the top there. Confusion a little bit from Hari. Was unsure of the next point. Building a slightly different 7. There we go, to close the 2, the 7. There we go, into the 3. And here we go. It's nice work on level. Just that's a little bit of confusion there on the second page of the block 7. Fletch there giving it as much as he can. ACM.
Out and done through the door. Big round of applause they give to everybody watching outside from the UK. And now, Ray, we're up to the top of the pack to sort out this order of the medals. It's looking quite strong for Italy, but now it's Sweden and Echo Chamber.
Sweden and Echo Chamber. Let's see what they've got.
Thumbs up there as we wait for their moment. Different levels of just different reactions and different emotions on the faces. I do love this shot, to see that close-up action of the athletes before they fly.
Here we go.
Sweden, Echo Chamber.
Nice work from them. Super nice. Nice level shot there. You can see coming around for the 2. There we go. A good job here. Nice, flying a little bit high in the tunnel again. It might be that, you know, as days progressing, they're just flying a little bit higher, but they look super smooth. It's like, I've been talking about how noisy Echo Chamber have been looking, and now they've shown me that with a triple blocker, they can do this.
How did they do on round 9?
They scored 22 on round 9. They did lose a few points to IFS Moscow and to Amnesia.
Well, Sweden, thank you very much for your 10 rounds of performance. Out the door they go, to an applause from the audience watching here at Gravity Bahrain. Next up, Russia and IFS Moscow.
Here we go. Be interesting to see that IFS Moscow were tied completely with Amnesia on round 9. There's only 2 points in it for 3rd place. So let's see how IFS Moscow get on. And they're in the door. Looking good so far. Nice work on the blocks there. They know they've got a bronze medal position to play for. Looking good, no glitches of such to see. They're working through, it's a working dive. End of that block 7. Nice work.
And they are done. Moscow, thank you for Russia as they finish off their performance here at the finals on the last day of the championships. Next up, Italy give themselves a clap and a punch into the air. They want to guarantee this medal. It looks like it's in the bag for them.
Famous last words, maybe, Regan. We don't know yet. Let's see. 2 points in it. They're all to play for, I think. I think IFS Moscow had a really good round. Just see if Italy can do the same. Keep it together. But this is like the tightest battle I think we've seen in this leaderboard at the moment.
And they're off.
Nice close the block 3. Block 2 to the 7. Not sure they were on the grip there. There might be a bust. I know, obviously for personal entertainment, you'd want to see a jump off, but I'm sure these teams don't want to see that. Slowing it down a little bit. Just making sure that things get built. Nice work. Not sure that was a stationary grip. They might have a few busts in there, Amnesia. But they're pleased with that.
Italy finish off strong, a big hug as they move through the door. Have they done enough? Has that 2-point advantage stayed with them? Have they took the bronze medal here in the World Cup of Indoor Skydiving? And next up, we've got Belgium and their final flight of the championships.
Here we go, Hayabusa in the door, round 10. Go, let's watch the masterclass. 7 straight out the door, into the 3,
Incredible.
into the 2. Nice work. I'm predicting there won't be much in it in this round between Wimby and Hayabusa. If there are no major mistakes, they're just going to keep working through it, showing us what a working dive actually is, and that's exactly what they're doing right now. There's more people here watching Hayabusa in their round 10. A little bit big there on the close. Close of that 2, into the 7. And they're out of time.
That's it, it's all over there for Belgium and Hayabusa finishing off their round 10. And a big appreciative round of applause goes up from everybody watching here in the tunnel as they make their way out. And now into the chamber to collect that gold medal and the championship of 2018 in the World Cup of Indoor Skydiving. What an incredible performance this has been from France and Wimby.
In the door. Okay, ready to go. And they're in. 7 to the 3. Super aggressive flyers, you know. I've never seen so much energy that can be controlled. They didn't have the close of that grip. Bit of a hesitation there. Just slowing it down slightly just to start building it up again. You know, you don't want to have that mistake again. I'm sure they won't. There we go. Close of that. To the close of the 3. Just not quite moving. That 3-piece not moving as much as they'd like, but they're done.
Roy punches the air. This is something he has wanted for a long time since he left Hayabusa those years ago. What a great performance. They trained for this. It's all about peaking at the right time, and they did, Ray.
They did, very much so indeed. You know, they really wanted this. It's been a long time coming. We've had some close battles in the past. And, you know, at some point in the day, you know, it's humbling to lose, and Hayabusa have, you know, at the end of the day, lost to a stronger team. But, you know, it is what it is, and it's going to be good to see how these teams react going forward in the future.
Next up, into the finals of the vertical formation skydiving. 4 teams in the VFS and round 10. And Ray, we start with Russian RVC.
Yeah, so this round for everybody at home is Arrowhead, Bill, and T-Bird. I'm expecting this round to be a little bit faster than the previous round that we've seen. And here we go, that's the Arrowhead, this is the T-Bill. And this is the T-Bird. Sorry, the Bill and the Bird. Bill, Bird. So the Arrowhead is a 3-piece with an outside flyer rejoining, very much like Block 4 in the belly flying. The Bill is 2 head-up, 2 head-down flyers. They break, the head-down flyers do a 360, and the head-up flyers do a 360, and they rejoin. And the T-Bird, we should just see. I'm just holding my breath. Right now, that's the T-Bird. Okay, here we go. Well done, RVC.
And out they go. They are done. I can tell you, Ray, we're getting a few hashtags and trends coming through on Facebook, and hashtag kerfuffle is really taking off.
Is it?
Yes.
Excellent. I love that.
You got your own catchphrase.
I've spearheaded hashtag kerfuffle. I like it.
Final flight now for Italy.
Esercito are ready to go in the tunnel. They tied with RVC on round 9. RVC have been coming back really strongly in the last few rounds, probably the last 4 rounds. And are currently only 3 points behind Esercito. So Esercito need a good round here. You can see a nice outside view of the VFS. There we go, that's your Bill. And that's into your T-Bird. Back into your block 1, which is the Arrowhead, I believe, yeah. That's your Bill. And that's your Arrowhead now. With that random thrown somewhere in the middle. This is nice work from Esercito, probably at the same pace as RVC, so we're probably not expecting too many differences in the score. It might be very tricky now for RVC to catch up. We can safely say that Esercito, now with the timing, have got this one in the bag. Good job, Italy.
Thank you, guys. Italy are done. One more team to go from the Russians, and it is Fly Station Vertical with the final 2 flights of VFS.
There you go. This team have been great to watch. They're giving STC Core a run for their money on round 8 and round 4. They've got a lot of good stuff. They're going to be training more, I imagine, coming back stronger. Coming back really strong. Ready, there's a visor that goes down. They're ready. Off the net, straight into the Arrowhead, to the Bill. Already it seems faster. Straight into the Arrowhead. I keep missing the random, but yeah, not surprising. Straight into close of the Arrowhead, into the Bill, the T-Bird, and again straight to the Arrowhead. A very fast round. Probably not seen such a fast round since probably round 2 or 3. Expecting high scoring points. Let's see if the judges put any busts up there. We'll wait to see. We're currently looking at the side view, which is great. Everybody can get a good idea of what the levels are, the transitions that take place in VFS.
Fly Station Vertical getting the flashing lights for Russia as they finish off their round 10. A bit of a dynamic flying action going on to eke out those last few moments in this Bahrainian airflow.
But they probably wanted to put a 4-way team together.
Yes.
They were avidly watching the dynamic yesterday, so I'm sure they're very good, handy dynamic flyers themselves. Good job, guys.
Thank you. One more team to fly. It is USA into the door for SDC Core.
Thanks, Rook. Thanks, Dusty. Here we go. That's the Arrowhead. T-Bird, Bill, into the T-Bird, straight into the Arrowhead. There we go. Super efficient flying from SDC Core. Oh, just as I say that, some not so efficient flying. Rook having a little bit of a, gets Rook, having a little bit of an issue there. Onwards, they've eked out such a massive gap. I think they have a 30-point gap now to Fly Station Vertical. Probably allowed to make a few mistakes. Back in it. Looks like they've had a very relaxed, enjoyable competition here in Bahrain. Lovely work from SDC Core. Thanks, guys. Been great having you. Your round 10 is done.
Thank you very much to the VFS flyers. The competition is all done and through for the Formation Skydiving here in Bahrain at this 3rd World Cup. What a great morning it's been, Ray.
It's been awesome.
We're going to check in with our roving reporter from skydivemag.com, Leslie Gale. Hi, Leslie.
Regan, what about the atmosphere in these finals?
Oh, we can hear the clapping and cheering it all from the studio. We can hear it all.
It's gripping. So I'm here with Khalid from Bahrain 1, one of the 2 Bahraini 4-way FS teams here. Khalid, what have you done to prepare for this competition?
We have been training almost 3 months frequently, preparing and get ready for this competition, especially in this competition in our home country. So if we compare ourselves between this competition and the previous competition last years, we get better and better, and we hope to keep competing in the next years in France and get the better place.
It's great to see your improvement. And how exciting is it for you to see so many world champions from around the world coming to Bahrain for this World Cup?
It's wonderful, especially when we see the champion over here. We enjoy to see them, and beside, as we are competing against them, it's a good opportunity to learn from them, fixing our mistakes. So we learn and enjoy see the all champion team here in Bahrain.
So you're very happy with your performance this competition?
Even if we made mistake, but the progress is obviously we made a progress, and we are happy in our performance until now.
And who is any?
And the defense force is supporting us. It's give us the time for jumping and supporting in our time here in Montana, and give us everything we want and training and financially. So we are happy in our support.
I'm sure your supporters are very happy with your performance as well. It's really great to see the improvement. So we look forward to seeing you at the next competition. And meanwhile, I think we're back to the studio.
Thank you very much, Leslie, Gale, Ray. What a great morning of FS. Possible potential jump off for third place in the Open FS?
I don't know, maybe. Let's see.
A
I'd like to
possible
see it.
potential, I said, yes.
Yeah.
There is potential of that. And you've got some results there for the junior FS.
We do. So in third place, we have the Hurricane Factory Cubs, who scored a 21.8 average. And then in second place, we have the France Aerocart team with a 22.5 average. And then the Air Devils with a just under a 20 over a 23 average. You're going to have to forgive me on those averages. I forgot it's not out of 10.
Thank you very much, Ray. Thanks for all your expert analysis of the formation skydiving these last few days.
Thank you, Regan. It's been great to be here with you.
We'll be catching up with you with some on-the-floor interviews a little bit later.
We will indeed.
But for now, it's goodbye from Ray, and we'll be back with the finals of the artistics and the dynamics with Emma Matacola after this break. Join us. It's a Sunday morning here in Bahrain, 11:10. It's the finals of the World Cup of Indoor Skydiving. Thanks very much for Ray Ahmed for joining us for all the FS action. I'm joined now in the studio by Emma Matacola. Hi, Emma.
Hello, Regan.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. I'm very happy to be back.
Excited?
I'm so excited.
We're going into the juniors and the open and the freestyle and the battle offs with the two-way dynamics. Let's have a look at the overnight action and see what scores we've got. So in the freestyle open, currently in third place, Poland and Majka Jinska on 46.2. Just in the lead there, second place, Singapore, Kira Pau on 46.5. And at the top, Tom Evans, Latvia, 46.7. And in the junior freestyle, let's see what we've got going on there. Third place right now, Canada, Coralie Baudreau, 45.1. In one few points above, second place, Singapore, Ishan Chu on 45.4. And look how close it is. Kaylee Wittenberg, USA, at the top, 45.6. It's incredibly close at the top there, Emma.
It is. It's really, really exciting.
Let's have a look at the tournament now. Take us through that.
Okay, so we've got... I think the first one was yesterday's.
Yeah, so the middle one.
So the middle one, we've got, these are the sort of big ones battling for the top positions.
Semi-finals.
So these will be the top four. We've got Team Firefly battling the Hurricanes. We've got France 1 battling France 2, which is Aerogravity versus France Windoor Ninjas.
What a fight that's going to be.
That is going to be incredible. Huge surprises we had yesterday, Regan.
Yes, we did indeed. Firefly versus Hurricane. So just tell us in the semi-final, Emma, is it going to be speed? Is it going to be free? What's going on?
It's going to be one of each, actually.
Good.
So we're going to have, we will have semi-finals, which will be a free round.
Yeah.
And then in the finals, we're going to have free and speed. So we will see one of each. So if the teams win one, speed, and the other team win the free round, it'll go to a tie break, and the tie break will be a speed round.
So did we decide, how will we know then with the free round who's won? How do we know which side it's gone to?
With the free round,
yes.
We will be checking the live scores.
Right, so we're not going to have any indication on screen for that.
For the higher teams, in the final, we will be having, I think traditionally the one of the staff will bring the teams into the tunnel, raise the arms.
Okay, so it's just going to be, you're going to be keeping your eye on the scores for us and let us know as it comes through. All right, we're going down to the action. Let's switch it down. This is what we've been building up for. The finals of the solo freestyle junior. And we're going to be going with a free round first of all. So it's the soundtracks we've been hearing. Some of the teams, actually, some of the competitors without music. And we're going to start with Zaif Nasser from the UAE, who actually flies without music.
Absolutely.
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 Emma's catchphrase.
Yeah, and that's what I need to try and not say today, isn't it,
I got a few Incredibles in. I was trying not to do it.
As long as we don't go fantastic.
Fantastic. I haven't started doing fantastic yet, which is a catchphrase of my good friend from Australia, Peter Irish. Fantastic. All right, here we go, Emma. Game on.
Okay, so the first junior competitors are going to be coming into the tunnel. We've got Saif first up. Evelina and Julian taking their seats in the antechamber, ready to fly. Saif, he's going to be flying without music from the UAE.
In reverse order, we're running, aren't we?
We are.
Here we go.
So Saif in the tunnel, looking really nice. He just comes back more and more confident every day, doesn't he, Regan?
He does. We've noticed, haven't we? There he goes, his Man of Space Lab. He's got in his free routine. Each of his free rounds have just been getting stronger.
They definitely have. So scoring around 6.8, 6.9 on his free rounds.
Yes. Just to let you know what we're doing, we're going to run through this round 6 of the solo freestyle open with the juniors and the opens, and then we're going into the battles, the first of the battles with the dynamic two-way. We're going to be looking at, first of all, the semi-finals and getting the bottom places on the semi-finals, aren't we? Just got looking at the schedule we've got here. We'll be starting with DZK Sweden with Kings of the Sky Junior Russia.
Yes, we will.
Before we get to the main top for the semi-finals to see who goes forward into the finals. And then we're going back into the freestyle juniors and opens, and Saif Nasser UAE finishes his round 6.
Great routine there. Looking forward to seeing what Saif scores for his free routine. Next up, we've got Julian from Airspace in Belgium. Getting himself ready, hearing that music cue. Just waiting for the music.
He's a great character, one to watch for the future, full of life and personality, Emma.
He is. I've got huge hopes for Julian. I mean, he's doing a great job at this competition anyway.
Yes.
But, I mean, when he gets older than his 14 years, can't wait to see what's in store for him. Must be a nerve-wracking wait.
Here comes the count beeps. Julian, Belgium. Here we go. Yeah, out the door he goes. I love that running around the tunnel he does there, Emma. What's going on there down at the bottom of the pack?
Okay, so it's been really close throughout all of the freestyle scores, but actually in joint 10th position, we've got Elijah, Evelina, and Julian, who we've just seen fly, all with a score of 39.3.
So they've got their own little battle going off down here.
And we are actually about to see Evelina, who is also in that joint three-way 10th position.
Yeah.
With the score of 39.3.
Yeah, we're running them in the reverse order, so we'll have all these three together. And it's their own little championships that's going on, isn't it?
Yes,
with these new kids on the block.
It's very exciting, these youngsters. So Evelina is 14 years old from Russia.
Yeah.
She's flying at a wind speed of 73% for her free round.
I've got her down at 64. Obviously been a change there.
Must have been a change, yes.
Free round, Russia, here she goes. Great suit, Emma.
It is.
I'll smile, don't know what it takes to fool this town. I'll do it till the sun goes down and all through the night time. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Keep my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. I put my armor on so you won't fall in. I put my armor on so you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a virgin with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today.
Yeah, down in 10th place. Emma, if you walked into any wind tunnel in the world and saw somebody flying like that, it would blow your mind.
Yes, it would.
Incredible.
She's beautiful, she's graceful, and she's actually going from strength to strength in
Yeah.
this competition, with her scores getting higher each time. She got an 8 for her compulsory 2 yesterday, but free round scoring 7.8, 7.8, then 7.9. So will we be getting an 8 for this next free round?
I don't know. She flies so graciously and controlled and smooth, almost like a ballet. And now the little rocket, Elijah Diamante. What a best name in the world.
I saw him arriving at the tunnel this morning. He's just such a happy person.
Yeah. Check out this for speed and power.
You're now listening to Iran music.
Elijah, Evelina, Julian, three different styles, but great performances.
Absolutely. All scoring the same final score, but all of them have been going from strength to strength in this competition with a consistently higher score each time. Elijah around 7.8, then up to 8.1, 8.1. Will he be able to make 8.2 this time? Up next, we've got our youngest competitor, Matvey Saleyev, who turned 13 only 6 days ago, I believe.
From Russia. He looks young, doesn't he? He looks like you don't think he was 13.
No, I know. He's a great flyer. He's certainly got his own style. A very catchy song. yeah, we like those moves, don't we?
Those leg pumps, there's that bit in there, isn't there? Twice we get that, I think. Twice or maybe 3 times.
Ahmed, the instructor, getting ready to hear that song.
Yes.
Enjoy it.
Don't forget advisor. There he goes.
What's going on? Ding, ding.
All right, outdoor 43.2 against Tobias's 43.3.
Ending with a bow. Matvey, I think that's the best I've seen him perform that routine, actually.
It was interesting to see the beginning of it from that inside view as well. I mean, he leans back before he comes to the door. I've not seen that before.
No, that was brilliant. It's great when we see the, because it's all part of the choreography,
Yeah.
but dancing before the routine actually starts in the tunnel. We saw it from Eldora Fever in Wind Games, actually, didn't we, this year?
She's a trained ballet dancer, isn't she?
Incredible. Trained with the Russian ballet. Began with a ballet routine outside, then inside the tunnel, then then sort of began flying.
Yes. It all encompasses entertainment performance. Tobias now.
So Tobias, age 17, Tobias Chalupka from the Czech Republic, flying at speed of 87%. Very exciting flyer. Another one of the Hurricane factory boys.
I'm a big fan of all these big flips and twists, Emma.
It's very brave going for that. Those are things that can go wrong in the tunnel.
Yeah.
But he's absolutely nailed them. Again, I think that's the strongest performance I've seen from Tobias so far. Looking great. These
Now.
competitors are bringing it this year, aren't they?
They are indeed. Look at that close-up shot there of Amy Watson, Australia. Great up-and-coming talent.
Big smile, age 13, great suit. Her parents are here supporting her. Amy Watson from Australia. We love this girl.
We do. Thank you so much for all the Tim Tams.
Oh, he's learnt to say it. It's not Tam Tams.
Tim Tam.
It's not Tam Tims.
Amy Watson, Australia.
Shine on, diamond, don't make me wait another day. 'Cause passion is passion, you know it just as well as me. Now let's stop running from love, running from love. Let's stop, my baby. Let's stop running from us, running from us. Let's stop, my baby. Oh my, my, my. I die every night with you. Oh my, my, my. Living for your every move. Spark up, buzz cut.
I love that ending. It's got reflections of Martin Dedrick's entrance to his free routine. I love it.
Yes.
And getting some good crowd reaction as well.
Absolutely, a crowd love her. She's such a gorgeous girl. Getting out the tunnel there and getting prepared to go into the tunnel. We've got Malachi Chuidia from Canada.
He was here at our window a little while ago.
Yes, he was. He's a great guy, great character,
He is.
and I love this routine. It looks very mature. It looks like definitely one from the open category.
Yeah, where is he? He's in the 7th. Are we 7th now?
So Malachi is in 6th place. Amy Watson was in 7th.
44.2 against Leonid's 44.3. Here he goes. Powerful. Yeah, big powerful performance from Canada, Emma.
Beautiful exit there from Malachi. Lots of sort of spins, lots of side scissor kicks. Looking great, Malachi. Competitors really bringing it today on the final day of the competition. That was their penultimate round. One last round to go. Up next, another junior. We have got Leonard Steivel from Russia. Age 15. One of the taller competitors. Lots of strength and grace here.
Perfectly timed out the door. Great power and grace, as you said, Emma.
Beautiful. We've got such a range, such a variety of competitors this year, such a variety of routines. Great routine from Leonard there, looking strong. He's actually gone from strength to strength in his free routine, so 8.7, 8.8, 8.9. I'm sure he will be looking for a 9 today, and let's hope he can get it. Currently in 5th position, Leonard Stivel from Russia. Up next, who do we have?
We have Mateos.
Mateo Limneos from France at age 14, flying on a wind speed of 92%.
You're not even speaking to my friends, no. You know all my uncles and my aunts, though. 20 candles, blow 'em out and open your eyes. We were looking forward to the rest of our lives. Used to keep my picture posted by your bedside. Now I see you dressing with the socks you don't like. And I'm rolling, 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 rolling with my brothers like it's Jonas, Jonas. Drinking Henny and I'm trying to forget, but I can't get this shit out of my head. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I said that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything.
Mateo exits. See his body language there. Yeah, high fives all around.
Okay, this guy is smashing it in the two-way dynamic. Mateo is flying at the highest wind speed out of all of the junior competitors. Flying at higher wind speed can be more difficult. A lot of the moves are more difficult to perform at this higher wind speed, particularly for the smaller, lighter competitors. Oh, big hug with Julian in the background.
We're going into the top 3 now as it stands overnight, and Canada get us on the way with Coralie Boudreau.
Yes, we are. We've got Coralie has had scores of 9.1, 9.1, 9.2 for these free routines. Can she make a 9.3? I don't think we've seen a 9.3 so far. 9.2 being the highest score the judges have awarded so far. Will Coralie get a 9.3? Smile, I spoke to her this morning. She said she was feeling more excited than nervous.
Good.
So let's see.
Coralie out the door. Great to see the continuation of those foot grabs. They were very popular a couple of years ago, and I think she might be the only flyer still doing it. Now it looks really cool and good to see Coralie in 3rd place overnight from Canada. We go now to Singapore and Ishan Chu.
Love this song, don't we, Regan?
Yes.
Ishan, and the entrance to this is
backflip
absolutely
in the door.
amazing.
Cheeky little backflip.
Backflip.
Cheeky little backflip.
A cheeky backflip from a cheeky girl with a big smile. Currently fighting for top place in the two-way dynamic with her teammate Kira. Ishan has the thumbs up.
It's good to see her in freestyle.
I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop her. I'm gonna work harder.
Wow, Isan Chu showing us what she's got in freestyle and coming in second place overnight, Emma.
Beautiful, beautiful routine from Ishan Chu. Scored 9, then 9.2 and 9.2.
All right, now here we go into the top of the pack overnight. USA, Kaylee Wittenberg, finishing on 4.5.6.
Yes, she is. Strong competitor.
It's a great routine as well.
Yes, it is. Very sassy girl. This is Sassly Sassenberg, as she's also known.
It is the finals of the juniors. It's game one. It's a World Cup. It's a big, big opportunity for these competitors to shine.
Big smile in the door, ready. Age 14 years old. Kaylee is amazing.
Just so much in that routine. Big, powerful start. Gentle control at the end. I love it. I love it.
Look at the crowd, Regan. Everybody loved that routine. Beautiful. Kaylee Wittenberg currently in the lead at the top of the leaderboard of Freestyle Junior in 2018's World Cup. 0.2 of a point in the lead.
Yeah, it's what it's all been coming down to. We've been waiting for this moment. The big finals, ladies and gentlemen. We're going into the open category. And UAE, Ibrahim Al-Hawadi.
Okay, Ibrahim currently scoring around 5.8, 6.2 in his routine. He'll be certainly looking to beat that today, and we believe you can do it. Come on, Ibrahim from the UAE. Flying at a wind speed of 80%. Somewhere around the middle for these open competitors.
Yeah. Yeah, is that a new suit he's flying in there? Is that the same one he's already been using? UAE, Ibrahim Al-Hawadi.
No, I think you're right. I think that is a different suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That's a red suit. I think he's previously been flying in a black and red suit.
Yes.
Very well spotted. Vegan,
Thank you very much.
perceptive.
Good morning, everybody watching on Bahrain Sports TV and Bahrain 1 and listening in as well on 102.7 FM. My name is Regan Tetlow. Emma Scriven is here as well. It's 11:41 and this, Emma Matacola. I got it wrong for the first time. The marinade. Emma, that look. Emma Matacola is here in the studio. I knew I would do it. I knew I would do it.
Well, I'm glad you introduced me because I will probably be doing it. It's hard to remember.
Wow, that look. Oh, a shivers down my spine. The voices of Emma Matacola and Regan Tetlow.
popping pills, man, I feel just like a rock star. Feel just like a rock star. I'm in a pub.
Bahrain, thank you so much for your competition and thanks for bringing the world here to Gravity Indoor Skydiving. One more round to go after this.
That was Naif El Samaim. I don't mind saying one of my favourite competitors. Absolutely amazing. He was telling me that being at this competition has just spurred him on. He wants to compete. He wants to go further and further and further in this sport, and I absolutely believe he can.
You do.
Next up, Sebastian Plourde from Canada. Great competitor. Saw him this morning. Looks a little bit nervous. He is ready.
Oh, yeah.
Sebastian, you go.
Loads of talent here from Canada in all categories. Great to see them all here in the Gulf.
86% wind speed. This is Sebastian Plourde from Canada. I've just had a message from my dad saying the girl in the white suit was amazing, which is Kaylee Wittenberg.
Right.
So, Kaylee, my dad's a fan.
If I could see you now, oh man, if I could get up now.
There it goes, full house here. I love that start. One of the photographers from the event got a great picture of him yesterday in that door pose.
Yeah, Sebastian Plourde looking absolutely brilliant. That pose, that start, that entrance to the door is absolutely fantastic. That is such an exciting one.
From Canada, we got south of the border to the USA and the amazing Amberly Brown.
Smiley Amberly Brown, visor down, big smile for the camera. This girl is beautiful. Great flying. Love that suit as well. Amberly, I'm a little bit jealous of that suit. Deep breath, keep yourself calm. Amberly from the USA, flying at a wind speed of 82%.
Almost catching stars, like an apple from a magic tree, shining in the dark, closer than I've ever been. Only when I look down, I realize how far I've come. Circles round the sun, I feel like I could burst in flames.
Oh, Amberly Brown out the door. Great to see. New competitors on the circuit always.
Such an exciting flyer, Amberly. I'm so excited to see what you've got. Freestyle Amberly Brown from the USA. She's been scoring. She's currently in 14th position after 2 days of competition. She's been scoring 8.1, 8.4, 8.2. Next up, we've got Elise Brown from Canada. Thumbs up. Another really smiley competitor. We love Elise. Excited to see what she brings today. Currently in 13th position with an 8.2 or 8.3 for her scores so far. Will she get an 8.4 today? I really, really hope so. I love her routine, Regan.
Perfectly timed from the Australian Elise Brown.
Beautifully executed as well.
Good job making her way out of the tunnel. Good to see Australia here at the World Cup. Next up, we go to Canada.
Right, Guillaume Bayou, we've got from Canada. Great guy, great suit, great routine, so much power. I love his entrance, his exit, and everything in between. So excited to watch this again. And one of our favourite songs, isn't it, Regan?
Yes, we do like this one.
I like your sneakers. I like your boombox. I like your handbag. I like your body bag. But most of all, I like your sneakers. I like your boombox. I like your handbag.
Out the door, there he goes, Canada, Guillaume.
That was amazing. Did he put himself in the splits against the wall? That was incredible. That must have taken some warming up, Guillaume. That was an amazing routine. Great guy. Next is Blake Cullen and his amazing breakers. So Guillaume is currently in 12th position. Blake is currently in 11th position with a score of 41.7. Been scoring 8.6 for every free round, so hopefully can push it a little bit higher today. Deep breaths. Looking for great execution of this routine. Got some very technical elements, including those infinity breakers.
Door goes Blake Cullen. USA is the finals of the World Cup of indoor skydiving into the last rounds here, Emma.
Yes, it is. So Blake flying at wind speed of 86%. Next up, Fatima Al Khalifa, who is currently in 10th position, representing Bahrain, highest Bahraini competitor in the Freestyle Open. She is doing her country proud every time she flies, Regan.
That's right, yeah. Poster girl of the event on all the billboards and all the TV adverts throughout Bahrain. All the country is watching here live on the sports channel of Bahrain, Bahrain 1, and of course on the radio as well, 102.7 FM.
So much support for Fatima all around Bahrain and indeed here at the tunnel and here in the studio with Regan and I.
Great free routine.
We created equal, one race and that's human. Can't wait till they all see that. Say, oh, can't you taste the feeling? Say, oh, we all together singing. Look how far we come now. There's beauty in the unity we found. I'm ready. We still got a long way, but look how far we come now. Hands up for your colors. One hand, two hands for your colors, yeah. So your two colors represent your country. Raise your flag. So your two colors.
Yeah, great job from Fatima, going from strength to strength. Great performance. Quite big gap between 10th and 11th place. Not so much between 9 and 10th for her, between China and Bahrain, Emma.
Yep, so she's been getting a score of 8.4, 8.4, then 8.5 on her free round results. Can she push it any higher today? I don't know, but that looked like a beautifully executed routine. Very proud song, wasn't it?
Yes.
Represent your country, raise your flag.
Yeah, from the Olympics, and she chose it on purpose to show Bahrain to the world. What a mature girl for a young age.
And what a display Bahrain is putting onto the world.
Yeah.
Really putting Bahrain on the world map.
First class talent, first class tunnel. And here is China.
Zhenwei Gao.
And out the door. I love that big freeze moment in the middle there, Emma.
Great, it's really well choreographed to the music. Look at all the support there. I can see all of the Chinese fans there. We've got lots of, a lot of Chinese supporters.
We
Must be
have.
a lot of FS teams.
There is, yes, two. From China, we go down to Hungary and Lucas L. Lucky, Emma.
So, Zhenwei Gao from China was in 9th position with a score of 42.6. Really raising the bar now up to Hungarian Lucas Laki, Space Devils SC, with a score of 43.1. 8th position.
Quite a big gap there.
Beyond dreams, you are the night, you are the ocean. Light behind the cloud. You are the end and the beginning. A world where time is not allowed. there's no such thing as competition. To find a way we lose control. Remember, love's our only mission. This is the journey of the soul. The perfect song is framed with silence. It speaks of places never seen. You hold a promise long forgotten.
Out the door he goes, Lucas L, like he shakes his hand. He does that every time he comes out, doesn't he?
He does do that.
Yeah.
Is it just to shake off the routine's
Maybe.
done, shake it all off?
Could be. And now, from Hungary, we move over to France, Emma.
We do. Katia Toussaint, great song. So actually, there's only 0.1 of a difference between Lucas and Katia. So they are really going to be battling it out. These two are very, very close. 4.3, 4.1, respective positions, 8th and 7th. So Katia currently in that 7th position. Going to be fighting to keep that. Stop Lucas taking that crown. So just above her in 6th position is Sylvia Lackner, but there is a 0.5 difference there.
Bitter tongues, they never scare me, fool. You dig a hole, I fill it up with you. Your mouth shut, I'll kiss it till it's true. I'd give all my gold. To transgress a mind. I'd give all my gold. To transgress a mind. I'd give all my gold.
And out she goes.
That was absolutely brilliant. So actually Katia has been scored 8.7, 8.9, 8, oh sorry, 8.7, 8.8, 8.9 on her 3 rounds. Can she make a 9? A solid, clean 9. Katia.
From Slovakia now, Sylvia Lackner. This incredible track, it gives me goosebumps. I downloaded the full album last night. In fact, we were rapping in reception to this.
Regan, I heard it. Sylvia's posted that on her Facebook.
Yeah.
Regan freestyle rapped to it, and I've never heard anything like it. It was unbelievable, Regan. It was a truly special moment in my life. I think we were all gobsmacked.
It just came from nowhere.
Came from nowhere.
Check it out. 2 Feet is the band. Yeah, Sylvia Lackner finishing on the net. A great round of applause from a packed house with a really cool performance in the track.
I think that's my favourite performance for Sylvia so far. That looked absolutely beautiful, really well executed, a very exciting flyer. Sylvia showing what she's got on the world stage in Bahrain.
Now Reese in 5th place. It's got a big gap between him and Sylvia.
Yes, there is. So Sylvia, 6th place with a score of 43.7. So she's quite clear of 7th place
Yes.
and quite clear of 5th place as well, so it looks like she's in quite a solid 6th at the moment, but we don't know. Everything could change. Reese Wilson, 44.
Yeah, Reese Wilson, 44 points.
Absolutely. No, not again. Absolutely.
Oh.
Can't stop saying it. Right, Reese Wilson. So he's had a score of 9, 8.8, then 8.9. So he's all around that sort of 8.9 mark with a score of 44. Now, above Reese in 4th place is Amalia. Now, she's quite, she's 2.1 above Reese at the moment, but this is where it gets unbelievably close.
Yes.
It is so close between this 4th position, Amalia, and 3rd position, Maya. Can Amalia take that podium position, that bronze medal? She's nervous, she's excited. Mum is here watching. Mum watches all the competitions. Mum is lovely, Regan.
Yeah, at the top, it's tight, as you say, 4, 3, 2, 1. Norway, Poland, Singapore, and Latvia. Here we go. Flown.
That was stunning, Regan. That was absolutely stunning. I've got goosebumps. That was amazing. Is she going to take that 3rd place position? That was so beautifully executed, Amalia.
I love the track. I love the performance. Goosebumps again. Up into overnight 3rd place, Emma, with Poland and Maria Kaczynska. All to play for now. She is, let's see, how many points off the 2nd place?
So
only 0.3.
0.3. So
Only 0.5 off the top place.
So interestingly, Amalia has been scoring. She scored a 9.4 on one of her her last free round. Let's see what Maya can do.
It's Poland.
You be my Einstein, my Newton, my Galileo, and my Hawkins. Boy, put that pep in my step, put your arm on my neck while I'm walking. Please understand. Oh my God, baby, baby, don't you see? I got everything you need.
out the door, throws her arms in the air. She knows she nailed a stunning performance there, Emma.
Beautiful performance there from Maya Kaczynska. Big hug with Kira Po, currently in second position from Singapore. Great performance from Maya. Kira getting ready in the door, looking relaxed, but I'm sure inside her heart will be racing.
Helmet down, concentration, game face here from this incredible world-class athlete. In conversation this morning with Leslie Gale and with Ishan. Kisses blown out to everybody. A little massage from Tom's.
Nerves, excitement, go Kira.
So reset of the music there, just checking the system.
How do we fall in love faster than a hairpin trigger? Don't you say, don't you say, don't say, don't you say. So shut your mouth and run me like a river. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands, pulling, make me a sinner. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands, pulling, make me a sinner. Like a river, shut your mouth.
Look at that control on the exit, second place, only 0.2 behind Tom's. Tom's is such an incredible character, big smiles and waves, Lavia. Everybody loves him, he's such a fantastic athlete. Has Kira done enough to take that top spot? As Tom's guaranteed himself this place, Emma, it's so tight.
Stunning performance there from Kira Po. Kira's actually scored the highest in free routine so far with a 9.5, which is an incredibly high score. So out of all of the free routines we've seen, Kira's round 4 free routine, 9.5. Nobody has beaten that yet, but will that happen today on the third and final day of the competition? Will Tom's do that?
We're going to find out very shortly indeed. It's the penultimate round for these athletes.
Tom's ready.
Out the door he goes, those front loops finishing just so close to the net.
That is absolutely amazing. Really well done, Toms. What an exciting performance you gave there. He looked really happy with that, didn't he, Regan?
He did, indeed. It's the first of the action. We've had a glimpse of what we get in the finals here with the junior freestyle and the open freestyle. We're going to check in with our first of the afternoon sessions with roving reporter from skydiving.com, Leslie Gale.
Thank you, Regan, and what an amazing round that was. I'm here with Rook Nelson and Stephanie Strange from SDC Core. Congratulations, guys. Another win. These are the winners of the 3rd FAI World Cup in indoor skydiving. Stephanie, how many times have you won on the world stage now?
I don't even remember. All I remember is we win or lose. And unfortunately, the last world meet, we got second. So lost, and now we're winning again.
Good for you. And you've been competing with Jason, who's sick. How's that worked out for you?
You know, he's doing all right. I think he's got a stomach flu, but he pulled it together, you know.
A true competitor, you got to keep going. And speaking of true competitors, Rook Nelson, owner of Skydive Chicago, normally the alternate, he's been stepping in for this competition. How have you enjoyed that, Rook?
Yeah, no, it's been great. Jumping with these guys, it's oftentimes your teammates, not the training or the competition, and that you really got to strive for. And I have the best teammates, and it's been a lot of fun.
Great. And why don't we see more people doing VFS? What can we do to encourage people, apart from you guys setting such a great example?
Yeah, you know, it's one of the hardest sports. I've done most all the FS ones, and this sport by far is the hardest one. We started an intermediate category in the U.S. Nationals, and we had a lot of teams, double the teams that we've had in the past. So I think it's a good stepping stone for people to get involved with it, and it's a lot of fun.
So the intermediate, that's the mixed formation skydiving?
No, it's 4-way, but it's a simpler dive pool, and it's kind of a stepping stone for people just getting into it. And it allows people to not have to compete against us that maybe are just weekend jumpers or weekend people. And again, this was for outdoor, but you know, I think that's a trickle effect that'll start leading to more indoor teams as well.
Let's hope so. Stephanie, what kind of a job do you think Gravity's done of running this World Cup?
Gravity's done a great job. This is one of the best competitions I've been to. The facilities is amazing, the accommodation, everything. They're doing a really amazing job.
Thank you so much for taking the time. We'll let you take your guy to hospital now. And meanwhile, I think we're back to the studio. Reagan.
Thank you very much, Leslie. Great checking in there with the winners of that World Cup in the VFS. Emma and me will be back with a two-way dynamic very shortly. And a very warm welcome back. It is the finals here in Bahrain, the third FAI World Cup of indoor skydiving. You're joined here in the studio by me, Regan Tetlow, and Emma Matacola, and we're going into the dynamic two-way open, Emma.
Yes, we are, Regan. So we've got some battles up next.
And the first battle is on.
DZK from Sweden.
And it's a free round. We should have the music in our ears, I think. There you go, Emma, out the door.
Really nice routine there. That was DZK from Sweden. That was Per and Hercules. Next up, Kings of the Sky Junior from Russia. This is a free round battle.
And it's just a free round.
It is just the free round. This is the semi-finals, just the free round. Whose free round is highest scored?
Here we go. And out the door, there you go, the first battle of the afternoon sessions, Emma.
Right, okay, so I'm just looking at the qualification scores, so looking at their free round scores. So in the free round score, the first team that flew, DZK, were positioned in 18th, and Kings of the Sky Junior were in 12th. So we would expect, therefore, Kings of the Sky Junior to take that one. We're just waiting for the results to come in. We should be getting them live, Regan.
And do we know what place they were fighting for there in the flow?
This is going to be the fight that will take them then into the finals for 16th and 15th.
Right. Dynaflow are next. And they are up against Gravity Warriors.
Another team from Sweden here. Right, great flying there. That was Dynaflow from Sweden. So results are in, Regan, from the first battle. So
Yes.
in the first battle between DZK and Kings of the Sky Junior, all 5 judges voted for Kings of the Sky Junior. So it was a unanimous decision. Kings of the Sky Junior have won that round, which means that DZK are then going to be in the battle for 16th and 15th.
Yeah.
Kings of the Sky Junior will be going into the battle for 13th and 14th.
Okay.
What's happening?
Gravity Warriors.
Looking through the glass, find the wrong within the past, knowing we are the youth. Caught until it bleeds out a world without the peace, facing a bit of the truth, the truth. That's the price you pay. Leave behind your heart and cast away. Just another product of today. Rather be the hunter than the prey. And you're standing on the edge, face up, 'cause you're a natural. Updated heart of stone. You gotta be so cold to make it in this world. Yeah, you're a natural. Living your life control. You gotta be so cold. Yeah, you're a natural. Deep beside me, I'm fading to black, I'm fading. Took an oath by the blood in my hand, won't break it.
Out the door they go. Gravity Warriors, Bahrain.
Whoa, my heart is beating. George and Kate, you pulled that off beautifully. That totem, head up totem, they nailed it. They did miss it. They have missed it once before, but that was beautiful.
So just explain to us, Emma, what that battle was for.
So that battle, the last 4 teams that we've seen are battling for 16th, 15th, 14th and 13th. We know that DZK are going to be battling now for 15th and 16th.
Yes.
We know that Kings and Junior are in Kings of the Sky Junior are in the battle for 14th and 13th. Dynaflow, we're just waiting for the scores now from Dynaflow and Gravity Warriors. But yeah, it's a unanimous judges' decision. It goes to Gravity Warriors. All 5 judges have voted for them. So Kings of the Sky Junior, Gravity Warriors, 2 Russian teams are going to be battling for 14th and 13th place.
Right.
DZK and Dynaflow, 2 Swedish teams, battling for 16th and 15th.
It's Kings of the Sky, Russia.
Say my name.
That's the routine done. Big high fives. King of the Sky, the senior team.
Really well executed there. There's a lot of Russian teams in this competition. We've got 3 two-way dynamic Russian teams. So Kings of the Sky are going to be battling Airspace Unleashed from Belgium. We'll tell you a little bit more about this battle once Airspace have flown. Love these boys, Troy and Fred. Good luck, Airspace.
Whoa, full power run out the door.
Fast exit, Regan. That was great. I loved that surfing move.
I do like
Lots
that
of
surfing
up and
move.
down.
I think they're going to get it.
I think my gut feeling.
So they're
says-
going for which places, Emma?
Right, okay. These are going into the battle. This is for 12th, 11th, 10th, and 9th.
Yeah.
Okay, so the loser of this team will go to battle 12th and 11th.
Yeah.
The winner will battle 9th and 10th.
Right.
And it goes unanimous judges' decision to Airspace Unleashed. All 5 judges have voted for that.
I thought so.
Next up, another Russian team. We've got Shadows of Fly Station, I Fly Crucible. So sorry, my mistake. It was 4 Russian teams in this two-way dynamic. Russia are doing really well.
So it's a fight between Russia and the USA. Here we go. You're right, yeah, just a bit of a tumble on the exit there.
Little hesitation on the exit,
Yeah.
but they are 2 very beautiful flyers. We see it during speed rounds. We see it during free rounds. We keep saying they are great, great flyers. Russia produces some incredible free flyers.
Yeah, a lot of talent right now.
Next up, one of my personal favorite routines, I Fly Crucible.
I love these suits.
Go USA.
What a talent there, Emma. It feels like one of those routines you want to watch for 2 or 3 minutes, really get into the flow of it, really cool and chilled out.
Nice and chilled out routine. It's so synchronized. That surfing move is so brilliant.
Don't forget to keep in touch with us on the hashtag WCIS2018. So the battle there, Emma, I know where my money's going.
Right, okay. We're just waiting for the scores to come in. Remember, these are going. The winner will be battling for 10th and 9th place. The loser of this will be battling 12th and 11th. Again, Regan, it's another unanimous decision. It goes to iFly Crucible.
Yeah, I would have thought so. It was a nice performance.
Which
really.
means Kings of the Sky and Shadows of Fly Station will be battling each other. Right, home team, Team Gravity, Ben and Garth are up next,
Yes.
representing Bahrain.
Yes. Hit the Whitney. Let's go.
They want to dance with somebody.
Clock strikes upon the hour and the sun begins to fade. Still enough time to figure out how to chase my blues away. I'm gonna ride up till now. It's the light of day that shows me how. And when the night falls, loneliness falls. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah.
Yeah, out the door they go. Wow, I love that. I cannot believe we're right down as far as we are with the pack with Gravity in Spain, Emma.
So much love for this team. Now, this is a battle I've been looking forward to since yesterday. This is unbelievable. This is Windor versus, so Spain versus Bahrain.
Yeah.
Team Gravity versus Team Windor.
What
Cesar
place
and
are we
Danny.
in?
Okay, so bringing up the battle scores again.
Yes. Just
They
so we
are going to be, this is battling from 8th to 5th.
8th to 5th.
Just waiting for the music.
So the winner of this fight, Emma,
Will be Atmosphere or I Fly Aspire to battle. It's been a bit of a hesitation with the music. Going to be restarted. Cesar and Danny from Spain. Spanish suits. You go, boys.
yeah, there we go. Spain out through the door between Gravity and Spain.
This is going to be a really tight one. Now, Windor DC did score higher on their free round last time. We are just going to wait for these live scores to come in. I am so nervous. The winner of this will be battling for 5th and 6th position.
Yes.
The loser of this will be battling for 7th and 8th. Waiting for those live scores to come in. Up next, also in this same battle, but battling amongst themselves, Atmosphere XP, Andrew Sutton and Mike Brewer.
Yeah.
I Fly Aspire, Noah and Kaylee Wittenberg. That is going to be an exciting battle. That is a battle of the USA, Regan.
It's a USA off.
A USA off, and we've got the results.
Yes.
Windor DC,
Yeah.
unanimous result. All 5 judges have voted for Windor, so Spain take it. Great routine from both competitors, though.
Well done, guys. Here we are at Gravity Bahrain, USA versus USA.
You can see me again. This is all I've been looking for. Lips and your smile. Well, you've been up to no good. Still, you're all I've been looking for. In my way, she's still in my way. Always, 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 always. In my way, she's still in my way. Always, always, always.
Yeah, there we go. I like that. I like it. A lot of energy.
Right, this is going to be nerve-wracking. So if the Wittenbergs take this, if Team Aspire take this,
Yes.
it means Atmosphere are going to be battling Gravity. They respectively have scored 7th and 8th position in qualifying for 3 rounds.
So these two teams, the best they can get is...
So these two teams, the best they can now get is 5th place.
Right. Incredible, isn't it?
It is absolutely amazing. These next rounds, the finals, are going to be so unbelievably tight. Right, just had a message from Kirsty and George, my brother and his girlfriend.
Oh,
They're
yes.
watching at home, as are my parents. So big shout out to them.
Hi, Kirsty and George.
Okay, next up we've got Kaylee and Noah Wittenberg. I Fly Aspire from the USA. Show that sass, Wittenbergs.
Here we go.
Stunning routine. Got the giggles in the door, haven't they?
Yes. They were in our window a little bit earlier too. That's a good shot. I Fly Aspire.
What are they laughing at? Okay, just cueing the music.
What an amazing end of that routine it is. Look at the crowd. They absolutely love it.
Some great crowd shots here. Right, it is Atmosphere XP against the Wittenbergs. Wittenberg's routine has been scored higher previously.
Yeah.
We will see who will take it. We're going to see that live on the sheet. So far, it's been a unanimous decision, so there has not been one split decision. So there are 5 judges, each vote for their favourite.
Yeah.
So far, it's been... Oh my goodness! It's our first split decision with 1 vote for Atmosphere XP and 4 votes to I Fly Aspire. So I Fly Aspire, take it.
Right.
Split decision there. Regan, we're going to see more of these, I've got a feeling.
That's 5th place then for I Fly Aspire.
Well, they're going to be battling for 5th and 6th place
Fifth
with
and
Wind or
sixth,
DC. Gravity and Atmosphere are going to be battling for 7th and 8th. Actually, in the free routines anyway, they were ranked 7th and 8th. So that is going to be a tight battle. We will probably expect to see a split score.
Here's Hurricanes, Czech Republic.
I think they'll be restarting the music there.
Yeah.
Jan and Jakob, Hurricanes from Hurricane Factory, Czech Republic. This is a fantastic routine.
Got a message from our good friend Anna Moxness. Anna says, absolutely loving it. You guys are killing it.
Just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. We were victims of the night. The chemical, physical, kryptonite help us to the base and the fading light. Oh, we were bound to get together, bound to get together. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said, you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me.
And out the door they go, Czech Republic Hurricanes. It's a crowd pleaser, as I was saying there. Big shout out Anna Moxie, she's loving it, watching back home with Moppy and her mother jumping up and down to the routines.
Right, this is an exciting battle now. Hurricanes and Team Firefly. Team Firefly are going to be flying to, I nearly said fly like an Egyptian, walk like an Egyptian.
And with this battle is for?
This battle is going to be 1st, 2nd, 3rd or 4th place depending on the outcome. So we've just seen Windor DC are going to be battling iFly Aspire for 5th or 6th place. Whoever wins this is going to be through to 2nd or 1st place.
Into the final. Oh, yeah.
All the old paintings on the tomb, they do the sand dance, don't you know? If they move too quick, oh well, they're falling down like a domino. All the buzz are men by the night, they got the money on a bet.
And the Chinese know, oh well, they walk the line like Egyptian. All the cops in the donuts up say, walk like an Egyptian. Walk like an Egyptian. Walk like an Egyptian.
That great ending, sliding out the back. I fly Singapore. Kira and Ishan, boom.
They are so happy with the execution of that. Now, that is a very high-scoring 3 rounds, so I would be surprised if that didn't go to them. Wait for the judges' decision. They are going to vote on whether they want Hurricanes or Team Firefly. The winners will be battling it out for 1st or 2nd place with one of the French teams. We don't know which one yet.
So for a place in the final, we're waiting for this result between Czech Republic and Singapore.
Regan, it's in.
Oh!
Unanimous judges' decision.
Yes.
5 votes go to Team Firefly.
Oh!
They will be battling for gold medal.
Into the final, go Singapore. Do they know yet? They're bouncing around. Wow, who's going to be fighting with them? We're about to find out. Out the door they go. In the final, it's going to be a team from France. We just don't know which one it's going to be yet, Emma.
Right, okay. I can tell you, Regan, that actually France Aerogravity, the ones about to fly,
Yes.
have scored higher previously in free routine
Ooh, wow.
than France Windor Ninjas.
So Matteo and Elliot up against it now.
So it really is now all about this execution, all about this performance. This is an incredible routine from Aerogravity.
Crew way back in 2002, thinking of making a hit at a bunch of a couple of goons to be making a hoot. Different crew, I fucked up, yup, and nearly died. You knew what went down, yo, but I'm aiming high. This business isn't bitches, young hoes, and women. Friends can get them intentions, repent or keep on persisting in it. It be, for instance, you keep on doing your business, and every time you climb up that mountain, they try to slip you with the shenanigans. It's inanimate, sentimental venom, rip them apart from the den, and you in your vision in a now all together now, put your hands up and scream out loud. Hey, wanna get high with you? Turn the heat on, turn the heat on. Hey, wanna get high with you? Turn the heat, turn the heat. Hey, I wanna get high with you. Turn the heat on, turn the heat on. Hey.
There he goes. goes out the door and have done what they can. In the final is iFly Singapore. Who's going to be with them? Which of these French teams have done what it takes? Emma, it's down to you.
Right, okay. Well, it isn't down to me, Regan, as the official chief judge. Right, okay. I think I know what might happen now. It's all been a unanimous decision so far, apart from Atmosphere and iFly Aspire, who did split the judges 1-4. It's in, Regan. Regan, Aerogravity, take it. Unanimous judges decision, 5-1. 5 of the judges voted for Aerogravity. None of the judges did vote for the other French team. That's not a surprise. They did score higher, actually, in the free routines previously.
Wow.
So that puts in the final, that is going to be Team Firefly Singapore and Aerogravity.
That's it. It's all lined up for a big dramatic final in the two-way dynamic. Still to come as well, we have the finals of the freestyle. We're going to check in, first of all, though, with roving reporter Ray Ahmed. Hi, Ray.
I'm here with NFTO. Congratulations, ladies. Gold medalists. How are you feeling? It's been an awesome competition.
Yeah, it's been a great competition. It's been really exciting. It's been lovely competing in Bahrain. First time I've competed in Bahrain. I've flown in the tunnel before. So I visited the tunnel, watched it, but I've not competed here. So it's been great fun.
Rana, you've just come back from winning a silver in Australia. Must be pretty hard to come back into an indoor meet after being in an outdoor meet. What kind of training have you done up to this point?
So it has actually been harder than I thought it would be. It's always lovely to fly, and I mean, it's amazing to fly with these girls. But we literally, got back, you're still a bit jet lagged, and we got here in time to do about an hour and a half training, which really isn't enough because we're in kind of outdoor mode with rigs and exiting aeroplanes and everything else. So we're very pleased with our performance, but we felt on a couple of rounds we sort of underperformed, like we know we can do better, which in itself is a good thing as well because we've got place to expand to, We've got a plan. Hopefully we can get to the World Meet, next year. So we'll be training hard for that.
That's amazing to hear. I mean, I've seen iterations and forms of lineups of NFTO. I myself have been on this team. It's amazing. But for you guys now, I mean, this seems like a really good gel team. Are you going to continue going forward, really push the training into the next few years?
Yeah, that's the hope. That's the hope. Unfortunately, I've got to go away with work for a few months. Gets in the way, which is terrible. But then I think the girls will hopefully train whilst I'm away with work, and then we'll get pushing again in the spring. The girls hopefully will compete in Wind Games in January, and then the plan is that I should be back in time to rejoin for the spring and crack on, basically.
So you're taking an alternate into the Wing Games?
Yep, I think so. Well, it'll be Kate and Kath basically if we get that organised. So it's just nice to keep up with the training because otherwise you sort of. I think competition is so good as well, and in fact this squad that we've got of 5 people works really well because we could interchange outside or indoors. It's not going to make a huge difference, and it just keeps us all. And the group is great. I mean, we have so much fun together. We really get on well. So. Lots of fun, laughter, although maybe too much, as our coach tells us.
Too much laughter. You've had several coaches. You have Gary, you have Roy, and do you like the fact that you have several different types of coaches giving you different inputs?
Yeah, I think it's worked well. We've been limited because we've had changes to the lineup, which has meant changes to the diary. So even though most often it's good to have one coach, but we haven't been able to do that this year. But actually, the combination of Gary and Roy has been really good. Gary's kind of like good cop, Roy's bad cop, but the combination they seem to get the best out of us. So it works really well, we think.
That's fantastic. So future plans look set and look good. And I guess now you're just going to take a little bit break, a breather, consolidate.
Well, a couple of weeks, but in fact, Sean and I are in the tunnel with Roy on the 22nd of November. So already we're doing our one-on-one skills. He says they're seriously lacking. So we need to learn how to fly individually, and then hopefully that'll help make the team work better as well. So no, not really any break, no.
These girls are fantastic. NFTO, they are currently our UK national champions as well. Silver medalists in Australia. And here now, gold medal. Fantastic. You guys must be on a high. Thank you so much for being here with us. And looking forward to having a party with you in the evening.
Thank you very much, Ray. Great to catch up with that brilliant team, NFTO from the UK, taking the win. We'll be back here in the studio with analysis of the finals of the freestyle and the dynamic two-way in a few moments' time.
Relax, hold still. You know what flying feels like. Spread your wings so high, take flight. Feel the air through your body, float on top of the ocean. And you can feel how birds feel like. Hey! Overcome your fear. Yalla, take a step, خلنا نطير. Take control with your hips. Do a twist and a flip, come down like a G-force and then steer. Yalla, do the daffy. راسك على تحت, zero gravity. Hey! Can you feel the drilling and rush that is coming from the mid-air acrobatic and stunts? Don't let gravity take you down. Truthful while I'm circling around. Come down if you're tired being on the ground. Let's air surf all over the town. Do you know what flying feels like? I'ma tell you what flying feels like. You gotta know what flying feels like. So let me show you what flying feels like. Fly, 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 fly. So let me show you what flying feels like. Relax, hold still. She for ballin'. When وانت ثابت فوق في السماء يبا تعال قول لي احساسك dynamic flying yeah once you were pro صدقني اخوي بتبتدي تسابق خليك relax لأنها بتستانس لدرجة إن it will be all over your snaps yeah cause it's a fact get hooked the first time you try to fly up to the max
Flying feels like ultimate freedom.
Feels like having superpowers.
Like a superhero.
to a sonic boom sky is the limit
Absolute magic.
don't let gravity take you down truth me while I'm circling around
Flying feels like I'm being truly active.
Flying feels like nothing else matters.
do you know what flying feels like I'ma tell you what flying feels like you gotta know what flying feels like
Feels like you're free and have no limits.
so let me show you what flying feels like relax hold still
And a very warm welcome back to the finals here at the FAI Third World Cup of Indoor Skydiving. Emma Matacola, me, Regan Tetlow here in the studio. There's lots to get through, lots to tell you. We're going into the final rounds of the freestyle. Before we do that, Emma, so the dynamic two-way, who's in the final?
So in the final is going to be Aerogravity and Team Firefly battling it out for first and second place.
And then going for third and fourth, who's that going to be?
That is going to be Hurricanes and France Windor Ninjas.
And it's on the screen now. And for fifth and sixth?
Fifth and sixth will be iFly Aspire and Windor DC.
Right, so just to confirm, in the final, it is Singapore and...
Aerogravity from France.
There you go. That's how it stands. We're going to have lots of screaming, excitement, adventure bouncing around in the studio when we get down to that very shortly indeed. But the finals now of the freestyle. Do we have any confirmed results in from the last round yet or not?
We are starting to get results, Regan, but we don't have a complete set of results yet, so we wouldn't be able to read them all out.
Oh, it's tense.
It is... Oh, as I say that, we have... Shall I tell you the top three?
In the juniors?
Top three in the juniors,
Do
yes. In third place from Canada, Coralie.
What points? How many points?
54.3.
Yeah.
This is close between second and third.
Yeah.
In second place from Singapore, Yishen Chu with 54.4.
1.1.
Okay, and in first place, keeping that lead, and in fact increasing that lead, she got a very high score. Highest score so far, 9.3 out of all of the junior category. Kaylee Wittenberg from the USA, 54.9.
So it's looking more or less like Kaylee's going to take that gold medal, but the battle could be a little battle there for that silver.
I think there possibly will be. Also in fourth place, we've got France, which is Matteo. In 53.5, so actually probably not. Anything can happen in these rounds, but probably not close enough to take that bronze medal.
In the open category, have you got a confirmed set of scores yet? We're still waiting for a few.
Not yet. They are starting to go on, so we have seen some sneaky scores.
Yeah.
Some very interesting ones, but we can't tell you just yet.
There's two there. We are watching very carefully for that third place. Well, we'll get that information for you as soon as we can, but the action right now is with the freestyle in the last round of the action. We're still waiting for the competitors to get into the tunnel there for the junior round 7. So, Emma, what did you think of what we just seen in those battles?
Oh, those were absolutely amazing. I think generally we kind of saw what we expected to see. The results were pretty much as expected. Battling, the first battle that we will see is for 16th, 15th, Dynaflow, DZK, both from Sweden. 14th, 13th, Kings of the Sky Junior, Gravity Warriors, both from Russia. 12th, 11th, Shadows of Fly Station, Kings of the Sky, also both from Russia. 10th and 9th, iFly Crucible, Airspace Unleashed, America, Belgium. 8th and 7th, Team Gravity, Atmosphere XP, Bahrain, USA. I can hear the tunnel starting up.
Yeah.
Then these top positions. 6th and 5th position, iFly Aspire, Windor DC. 4th and 3rd, Hurricanes, France. And 1st and 2nd, that all-important final between France and Singapore. Aerogravity and Team Firefly battling for the gold and the silver medals, Regan.
It will be intense. There's going to be a free round and a speed round.
Yes, there will be.
Wow. Whoa, we've got all that excitement to come. How good is this? It's like having a birthday every single moment. Keep in touch with us on the hashtags WCIS2018. Big shout outs coming through. We'll try and get them done as best we can. And we're going to get into this final bit of action for the freestyle junior. And we're going to start with the UAE, Saif Nasser, great competitor, good friend of a lot of us here in the Gulf. Ready, he's set. Competitor 707 here at the third World Cup. Can you believe it? The third World Cup of indoor skydiving. We're off. Here we go.
Okay, looking nice head down in out face carving there. He's definitely looking smoother, Regan, as we go along. Into his manners space lab. He looks more and more controlled with that every time he does it. Making Dubai proud. Okay, so I'm just going to take a little look at what Saif has been scoring so far on his free routines. Scored a 6.7 on the last one, 6.8, 6.9, 6.8, so all being around the 6.8, 6.7 mark. Hopefully can get another of those 6.9s. His last flight. Saif Nasser from the UAE. We love you. Clean exit. He's out of the tunnel. And that was Saif Nasser, Regan.
Indeed, really enjoyed it. I think he's got better and better every round. Do you?
He definitely has. The highest we've seen is a 6.9 so far. Up next, Julian from Belgium, representing airspace. Big character. Lots of excitement to come from this young 14-year-old flyer. Jiggling about in the door. Look at that tunnel, Regan.
Beautiful, clean, crystal glass tube of excitement.
Ooh, I like that.
Thank you.
Great entrance shot. Getting Julian from Belgium's entrance into the tunnel. He's got the thumbs up.
There he goes, Belgium and Julian. It's great to see him in competition. He's been in touch with us for a couple of years now. He's been sending messages down the line every time we've had an event saying, guys, one day I'll be there on the world stage competing. And here he is, a man to his word.
Here he is, Julian. I got 7.9 on his last round. Evelina Kalugina from Russia. Beautiful, graceful flyer. Really looking forward to what she's going to bring us in her final round of this world competition.
Great design on the sleeve there, Emma. Beautiful suit.
How did you describe that?
It's like it looked like a scene from Tron.
Regan's got away with words.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome.
I'll smile, I know what it takes to fool this town. I'll do it till the sun goes down. all through the night time. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Keep my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. Now is the right time. Yeah. I put my arm around so you are strong, yeah. I put my arm around so you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries today. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today.
Yeah, I like how Evelyn just finishes her routine in the doorway there, just very calmly with a stop. It's all hard to comprehend that we're seeing the end of this freestyle championships here in Bahrain. Elijah Diamante is lined up and ready for his final flight here on the world stage for this year, Emma. It's not the last time we're going to see this guy.
There is no way this is the last time we're going to see this guy, Regan. He's fantastic, a great, great competitor. He really brings that competition spirit. Love watching him fly. You know, it's a really difficult thing that these young flyers are doing.
Yeah.
So don't underestimate the skill it takes to be able to do this, the hours of training that's put into it.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier, Emma, if you walked into any tunnel in the world and saw any of these junior competitors flying, it would blow your mind. Yeah, Mr. Diamante out the door there. Great job, sir, with a high five. And we're keeping one eye on these freestyle open scores as well to see how that moves through before we go into the final round. Matt Day is almost ready for his last flight here, Emma.
Okay, so I believe Mappe is in the door, ready. You can see Tobias there, relaxing before his flight, and Leonard in the background. I think Mappe is just having a quick last word. Just to update you then, so previously we saw Julian, Evelina and Elijah in joint 10th position.
Yes.
It's all changed since the last round, so actually Julian taking 12th, Evelina taking 11th, and Elijah maintaining that 10th. Mappe in 9th. Just getting himself ready, coordinating that music.
Good to see the start. Out the door he goes. Final time flying that routine. We're just looking at the scores now.
Right. Okay, so can hear Tobias's music getting ready. Just got to time it up, make sure it's all in sync. So just to, can I? Oh no, we'll wait for one more result.
Just waiting for
but
one
we've
more
got
result.
a very interesting situation in the Freestyle Open.
I've got some Rihanna in my ears. Have you?
I do.
Yeah, I think it must be coming from the DJ, perhaps.
Okay, Tobias getting ready in the door. Got the thumbs up. Tobias, Hurricane Factory.
Yeah, out the door there, Emma.
Beautiful work by Tobias Chilupka, Czech Republic, from Hurricane Factory. Next up is going to be Amy Watson.
Wonderful Amy Watson from Australia.
We do love that girl. So Tobias, some quite big gaps in these scores.
Yes.
It doesn't sound that big, but in the scoring system it is pretty big. Tobias on 52.2.
Yeah.
Amy on 52.6. 8th position for Tobias, 7th position for Amy.
Shine on, diamond, don't make me wait another day. 'Cause passion is passion, you know it just as well as me. Now let's start running from love, running from love. Let's start, my baby. Let's start running from us, running from us. Let's start, my baby. Oh my, my, my. I die every night with you. Oh my, my, my. Living for your every move. Spark up. Buzz cut.
Yeah, wow, listen to the crowd. Wow. Look at Chewy. Picks up Amy Watson. Chewy from Canada bouncing around.
That is
Amy.
their final round flown, isn't it, Regan?
It is.
Wow, so up next we have Malachi.
Malachi from Canada.
Oh, Malachi.
We can get the right graphic there.
Is he nervous? Is he excited? I think it'll be a bit of both. This boy takes his flying extraordinarily seriously. Junior competitor, great fun.
Yep, and we got Malachi now. Chewy from Canada. Yeah, big round of applause goes out for Canada there. Emma.
Great routine there. Right, okay. Just going to update you on those freestyle open scores.
Yes.
Nothing has changed, but the top 4 competitors all scored 9.4, which means those top standings have not changed.
They all got 9.4.
All 9.4 must have been a really, really good round for all of them, as they had previously had a variety of scores.
So it's down to the wire to find out what can happen. Just looking at some of the scores now that we've had in some of the rounds. But focus back. Here we go. On to the junior freestyle. Out the door, perfectly timed, Emma.
Beautiful. Got a 9 on his previous free round, which is the highest scoring free round so far.
Yeah.
Can he get another 9, or could he push it up to a 9.1? We've seen the scores
Everything comes
progressively
second to the-
increase.
Great shot here from our production team, panning down through the tunnel. It's great atmosphere, lots of people, full house. Big award ceremony tonight. But now, this freestyle continues.
Got some VIP Bahraini guests here watching.
Everything came second to
Teo
the
in the
best.
door.
You're not even speaking to my friends, no. You know all my uncles and my aunts, though. 20 candles, blow 'em out and open your eyes. We were looking forward to the rest of our lives. Used to keep my picture posted by your bedside. Now I see you dresser with the socks you don't like. And I'm rolling, 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 rolling with my brothers like it's Jonas, Jonas. Drinking Henny and I'm trying to forget, but I can't get this shit out of my head. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I said that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Oh,
Yes, there he goes. In fourth place, 53.3 against 53.5, Matteo. And that just below that battle there for fifth place between Leonid and Shui. But now Canada and Coralie Brudeau on 54.3, currently in third place.
This could change. She is very close to Ishen. 5.4, 54.3 for Coralie, 54.4 for Ishen. Is this going to change? This all depends on this final round of the freestyle junior at the World Cup 2018.
Coralie scored higher on a previous round than Ishan.
She has actually. She's scored 9.2. So previous round, Ishen got 9 and Coralie got 9.2. What's going to happen here if that repeats? We are going to see a change in the standings.
So, up for grabs here right now is a silver medal in the World Cup of Freestyle for the juniors.
you dead.
Yeah, good to see Canada coming strong after Montreal last year with the championships at Skyventure Montreal. Here we are at 2018 with the World Cup, and now we're looking for this silver medal place and the new freestyle competitor from the two-way dynamic team iFly Singapore, who are in the finals coming up. Well, it's Singapore and Ishan Chu with freestyle.
The silver and the bronze medal all depend on this performance from Ishan Chu from Singapore. You can see Uncle Vernon on the right in the red t-shirt watching. Also from Singapore.
I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop her. I'm gonna work harder. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna work harder. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it. I will survive. Keep on surviving. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna work harder. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it. I will survive. Keep on surviving.
And out the door she goes! An incredible flight and performance. There's so much power and energy in that. I do love it.
Beautiful, beautiful performance from Ishan Chu. Gives Kaylee Wittenberg a hug. Will she maintain that silver medal position? We don't know yet. Kaylee Wittenberg in a clear lead in the gold medal position currently. Kaylee Wittenberg, we love this girl so much. She did my hair earlier, Regan. She gave me a great hairstyle. Looking forward to seeing what she's going to bring to this freestyle, final freestyle junior round.
It is into the last flight of the juniors. And from iFly Aspire now with championship performance. Kelly Wittenberg. Incredible performance. That must have secured that place. It was beautiful. I thought the music kind of seemed to reset halfway through there. Did you notice
Yeah,
that?
I did. I'm not sure what's happened.
Yeah, it was a great performance. Incredible power and skill from the American. Wow, that's got to have been the winner. Emma, we're moving into the finals of the Open category, round 7, here in Bahrain. It's hard to keep up.
How are we here already, Regan?
I don't know, it just seems to be whizzing by. Great performances we've seen, and we have got the finals here. We know that all top 4 competitors in this Open all scored 9.4 in the last round.
That is really quite unusual. Maya in her previous rounds, her previous 3 rounds, the one before, actually scored a 9.2, so she's had a huge jump up to a 9.4. Amalia consistently got that 9.4 again. Kira 9.5 to 9.4, and Tom's 9.4 to 9.4. So the big surprise there is Maya's, who must have executed that routine beautifully.
Yes. Tom's there is at a 9.4 for the last 4 rounds. Very consistent.
Very, very consistent. Up at the top of the table there. 56.1. His next competitor chasing him is Kira Po, but the real battle is between third and fourth position.
All about that medal, all about the podium. This is the Open, and this is UAE.
Ibrahim Al-Wahadi. I think the crowd can hear some music here, but it is not being played with us. I think the competitor had not submitted music previously. Did a nice walk around there. Okay, right, he is out of the tunnel. A great flight by Ibrahim there. Currently in 17th position with a score of 33.5. Ibrahim Al-Wadi. Next up, smiley competitor there, Naif Al-Samaim. His last round scored him a solid 6.5. We're going to see big things from Naif in the future. This competition has made him so hungry for success.
I want to say shout out to Jason Cook, who's watching at home with the kids, who are enjoying the action, all building up through the tension now of the last rounds of the freestyle, and then the battles to find out who is the World Cup winner of Dynamic Two-Way.
And popping pillies, man, I feel just like a rock star. Feel just like a rock star. I've been popping.
Out the door for Bahrain. Emma, music continues, but the flight is done.
Bahrain must be feeling very, very proud at the moment of Naif, Bahraini
next.
competitor.
We're going to Canada.
Sebastian Plod from Canada. Great competitor.
Fun and games with the music right now. Sure, they're going to get that sorted out as we move into these final competitors.
Okay, Sebastian readying himself for that final free round. This is the final round of the freestyle in the 3rd FAI World Cup 2018.
If I could see you now. If I can get up now.
final flight for Sebastian from Canada. What do you think, Emma?
Oh, I thought that was great. A great final performance. So in 17th position, before we have the final scores, we have Ibrahim, 16th Naif from Bahrain, 15th Sebastian from Canada, looking pretty secure in that position. Next up, the ever-smiley Amberly Brown from the USA, 14th position, also looking pretty secure there with a score of 47.2. This girl is going to rock this performance. I can just feel it.
If you just joined us, a very good afternoon. People are watching here in Bahrain on Bahrain Sports on Bahrain 1. And we're also live out on the radio. Can you believe it? Tunnel flying on the radio. 102.7 FM here on a Sunday,
Almost catching stars, like an apple from a magic tree, shining in the dark, closer than I've ever been. Only when I look down, I realize how far I've come. Circles round the sun, I feel like I could burst in flames. Circles round the sun.
Wow, yeah, Amberly Brown, she's done her competition for the United States. Great to see her here on the circuit. Elise Brown, Australia, is going to be next. We really like this routine. Well, I like the start of it especially. It's quite inventive.
We do. These girls are making their countries proud. The USA must be so behind Amberly Brown. Amberly, you made them proud. Go. Elise Brown from Australia, just queuing up the music, getting ready. What a wonderful competitor Elise has been. I am sure we are going to see so much more from her in the future.
What an honour to represent your country.
Feeling in your bones, the need for something more. The more you wait, it's about the thing of you.
Australia being represented hard here as we move into the next competitor. Guillaume from Canada, again a strong presence from Canada, Emma.
So I spoke to Guillaume earlier. We may or may not see something different from him.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Don't know. We'll see what he's decided.
I like your speakers, I like your boombox, but most of all,
I like you, Regan.
I like this performance.
I do too.
Big shout out to Chris May, who's watching the action back home in the UK.
Yeah, Chris loves this song. Some of the lyrics to it. Brilliant, brilliant song. I like your sneakers. Guillaume, are we going to see something different from Guillaume?
Let's find out.
I like your sneakers. I like your sneakers. I like your boombox. I like the big bag.
I like your sneakers. I like your boombox. I like your hip bag. I like your paddy bag. 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 Paddy.
Guillaume.
Guillaume. Always bringing something new to the table. Guillaume Boyou from Canada. Great performance, strong performance, exciting and new performance.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm saying absolutely.
So sorry about that, Regan.
USA and Blake Cullen is next for his final flight of this World Cup, Emma.
So Blake, 1 whole point clear of Guillaume at the moment. Guillaume in 12th place, representing Canada. Blake representing the USA in a clear 11th place. And then 2.2 ahead of him is Fatima Al Khalifa representing Bahrain. It's interesting to see what we have here, because actually Blake got 0.2 more than Fatima in the last round.
Yeah.
So potentially if the same scores happen, we could see a tie.
That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
This is a very close one here.
Yeah. So 50.6 against 50.4, 8.5, 8.7. All right, those breakers, Emma.
Those Infinity Blakers. Blake Cullen representing the USA, making America proud. What a fantastic performance there. It's going to be interesting to see the scoring between Blake and Fatima now, as there is just 0.2 of a difference, and there was 0.2 of a difference in their previous free routine. So Blake and Fatima, this could be tied. You know, Blake could take that 10th place. Fatima, representing Bahrain, will obviously be hoping to hold on to that place. High-fiving Genwe Gal. The camaraderie between the teams, between the competitors, is so beautiful to see. This is why we love this sport, Regan.
It is. Everybody's watching in Bahrain and listening as well. And everybody all around the world for the final flight from Bahrain. And Fatima Al Khalifa with the opportunity to show what she
My
can.
colors on my back. Yeah. We created equal. One race and that's human. Can't wait till they all see that. Saying, oh, can't you taste the feeling? Saying, oh, we all together singing. Look how far we come now. There's beauty in the unity we found. I'm ready. We still got a long way, but look how far we come now. Hands up for your colors. One hand, two hands for your colors, yeah. So your two colors represent your country. Raise your flag. So your two colors.
Such an iconic routine for these games here, for this World Cup. Emma, represent your country, raise your flag. Look how far we've come. Fatima representing Bahrain.
Exactly. Everybody representing their country here
yeah.
in the World Cup 2018. Now representing China, Zhenwei Gao. Great routine. We love this track. Regan and I are often dancing in the studio whilst this music is being performed.
It was a big surprise when we first heard it. It was like, wow, this is so different.
Well, it's almost a fusion of East meets West.
Yeah.
Really enjoying this track. Fatima absolutely smashed it out of the park there. Good luck. Zhenwei Gao from China.
So I'm ecstatic. I'm getting so excited. I go to China for the first time tomorrow. I cannot wait.
For me, that was my favourite routine that I've seen from Zhenwei so far. So he got 8.2 in the first round, 8.6, 8.7, 8.6. Can he make an 8.7? I am really hoping so. Beautiful round there. It looks like he's pretty secure in that 9th position. Up next, Lucas Lackey. Has he changed his suit?
I was just going to say that. He has changed his suit into the white one. Let's see if he does that handshake when he finishes in the tunnel. It might be just a little bit of a thing he does where he might just get cold hands. But Lucas Lackey, Hungary. Lucas Lackey finishes off through the tunnel. His competition is done. Thank you, Lucas. Hungary. Question through from Victoria Hadfield. Emma, do we know the age range of the competitors in the open freestyle?
So yes, the youngest competitor is 13, so they need to turn 13 in the year of competition, up to 18.
In the that's in the open freestyle.
Oh,
yes?
in the open.
Yes. We'll get back to you on that. We'll have a look at Victoria. We'll check it out for you. Do a little bit of research, but we don't really know the age range, what we've got right now.
Well, it is open, so it's as old as you want to be.
Yes, even I could do it.
I believe from 12.
Yeah. Well, we'll find
we
out.
will double check on that.
Bitter tongues, they never scare me, fool. You dig a hole, I fill it up with you. Your mouth shut, I kiss it till it's true. I give all my gold to
Oh yes, brilliant, brilliant performance.
Katya absolutely nailing her final free routine in this competition. The girls are absolutely storming the top of the table here. In the top 10, we have 6 girls, 4 boys. That is Katya Toussaint representing France in the freestyle open category. Got a score of 8.8 for the last 3 rounds on a total score of 52. Really doing France proud.
And now, from Slovakia, we've been watching the rise of Sylvia year after year. Here she's starting in the tunnel.
We love Sylvia Lackner.
Goosebumps. Sylvia Lackner, ladies and gentlemen.
We are in love with this girl, Sylvia Lackner
Takes
from
away.
Slovakia.
Yes.
So she's in 6th position currently. Sylvia Lackner looks like she's in quite a solid 6th position, 52.6, representing Slovakia. Sylvia Lackner got an 8.9 for her previous free routine. She's been quite consistent. In fact, she's been very consistent. Every single free routine, she has got an 8.9. Next up, Reese Wilson. Fantastic routine from the USA. Reese Wilson smashed it again. He got a 9 on his first round. He got a 9 on the last round that he did. What will he get for this round? It looks like it's going to be a pretty clear 5th place finish for Reese Wilson. Amazing result. Reese from the USA. Next up, a beautiful competitor in every way, Amalia Heglund Lauritzen from Norway.
An incredible piece of work this is. It's art in itself. Is it going to be a medal-winning performance?
Can she get that 9.4 score again? That very popular 9.4 score. Come on, Amalia. Currently in 4th position. Maya in 3rd position. 0.1 of a difference. What is going to happen from this round?
It's tense. Here we go. throws her arms in the air. Oh, Emma is so emotional.
Stunning performance. I feel like crying.
Oh,
Regan.
me
That
too.
was
Wow.
unbelievable. I've got goosebumps. That was amazing. She's got to be so pleased with that. We are so proud of you, Amalia.
All right, we're going to move on to Poland now. Majka Jenska, the Red Bull athlete, an incredible force in competition. Currently in the 3rd place of the championships. Is she going to keep there in the bronze? Does she have a chance of moving up into silver? We shall see. The winning performance is needed here.
You've been my Einstein, my Newton, my Galilei, all of my Hawkins. Boy, put that pep in my step, put your arm on my neck while I'm walking. Please understand. Oh my God, baby, baby, don't you see? I got everything you need.
Jensen leaves the tunnel from Poland. A world-class performance there. Big hugs with Kira Poe, who is prepared to take her final chance, final flight here in freestyle.
Stunning performance there, and now straight into our currently 2nd place competitor, Kira Poe. These last few flights have been so beautiful, so close. Regan, it's getting so tense in here.
They're bringing the A game, faultless, flawless, incredible flights. It's just mind-blowing to see the skills involved. Here we go, Kira Poe, Singapore.
Let's restart the music. Kira is ready.
How do we fall in love faster than a hairpin trigger? Don't you say, don't you say, don't say, don't you say. So shut your mouth and run me like a river. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands pulling, make me a sinner. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands pulling, make me a sinner. Like a river, shut your mouth.
One of the most stunning exits that you're ever going to see in freefall. Absolutely brilliant work from Kira Poe.
Kira nailed it again. Beautiful performance from Singapore. Up next, currently in gold medal position, Toms Ivans from Latvia. We can't wait to see what he brings. Shaking his arms, getting himself ready for that final flight of the competition. Toms Ivans, you have a huge amount of support here at Aerodium, all around the world. Regan, it's going to be amazing.
Look at his face, look at his concentration. He just looks happy to be here, and he's in the lead at the top. Tommy Evans, Latvia, here we go. comes. Oh, he punches the air. That has to be enough to take it. The emotion is so raw, Emma.
It is amazing. I cannot believe what we're watching. We've just seen the Freestyle Open. We've seen those top 4 competitors. We've seen Amalia, we've seen Maya, we've seen Kira, we've seen Toms. It's so close, but the real battle is between that 4th and 3rd place, between Amalia and Maya.
Yes, we're going to see what happens with that. Well, that's all done until we get the scores. Next up, we're going into the big finals of the Dynamic Two-Way. First of all, let's have a look at just how Dynamic Two-Way works. So we just had the semi-finals of the Dynamic Two-Way. Let's have a look who's in the finals.
Right,
Emma.
looking forward to seeing this. These top 2 battles are battling for 3rd and 4th position. In fact, what are we battling?
So for the grand final,
for
Team
the grand
Firefly.
final, it is going to be France versus Team Firefly. And in the battling for 3rd and 4th position, we're going to have France 2 versus the Hurricanes.
That's right, that's what it's going to be. It is Singapore versus France into the final of the Dynamic Two-Way. We'll be sorting out all the rest of the pack as we go through the next little bit of action. You want to give a shout out to one of your friends?
Yes, I do. We've got Kelly Windsor watching from England, my beautiful friend Kelly. So hi, Kelly. Thanks for watching.
So the first bit of action we're going to see here is going to be Dynamo versus DZK, Sweden versus Sweden. And then we're going to find out as we move through the pack, through the action, all the placings as we move up to that grand final between France and Singapore. Emma.
Really looking forward to that, Regan. So, yeah, coming up first, we've got Sweden versus Sweden. And then following that, we've got Russia versus Russia. And then another Russia versus Russia. So Russian fans, you're going to be watching closely for these final positions.
Are they all going to be doing a free round and a speed round?
Yes, so they will. So they'll be doing a free round first.
Yep.
So first team will fly free round, second team free round, first team speed round, second team speed round.
And when we get into the speed rounds, that's when we're going to give you that split screen. We'll have one side of the screen looking through the ring. The other side of the screen will be a wide shot. And we'll also have the timer on the screen as well, so we can tell you who has got the fastest time through the net. Wow, it's all lined up.
And we do have the draw, actually, for this final speed round. So if one team wins the free rounds, one team wins the speed rounds, there will be a tie break. So I will tell you that draw as well. So the finals speed round is going to be head down mixed snake. We're going to see head up 360 and reverse mixed circles. So we're probably not looking at the fastest round there,
Quite
but
a bit of head
obviously
up in there.
quite a lot of head up, exactly. So we're going to be looking for some mixed times there, but all of the teams will have around the same times anyway. Some teams are stronger at head up flying, some are stronger at head down. And the tie round, head down switching snake, butterfly, head up in face circles. Oh, I do hope there's some tie breaks. I do like watching the butterfly move.
Well, I can hear the wind speed starting to increase, so let's go and have a look down on the tunnel floor and just see what's happening. Great pan shot here from the audience as we move through to the tunnel, Emma, and it is going to be Sweden versus Sweden. And just tell me now, with this battle, which positions we're going to be fighting for.
Right,
So it's Sweden versus Sweden. It's Dynamos against DZK.
So this is going to decide 15th and 16th position. So the winner of this will take 15th. The loser of this will take 16th position. And then we will move up through the ranks. So we're going to start with 15th, 16th, move on to 13th, 14th, and so on until we get to that final battle, Regan, where we see Singapore fly against France. These are two incredibly top teams. We've seen them win multiple competitions around the world. This is a huge one. This is the third FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving 2018.
It is. Settle down, get your snacks ready, get your volume turned up. We've got an hour and 45 minutes of live, intense action here in the final of this world-class event. It's Sweden versus Sweden. Free round with the music against the speed round with the clock. Emma, here we go. And there we go, Dynamo finish off their final free round of the action. Still to come now, we have DZK with their free round, and then the two speed rounds.
So we are seeing Sweden versus Sweden here in the Dynamic 2A Open category. This is the final free round. Once these two teams have flown their free round, they will then fly the speed round. So Sweden versus Sweden have flown their free rounds. Now it's down for the clock. It is the speed round. 3 pages as fast as you can. The clock will be on the screen. We'll have the split screen for you with an image on one side showing the ring for the bus and the wide shot on the other side. And of course, we'll be telling you how many busts if they get or if it's a clean round as well. So, speed round, Emma. Tell us again what the draw is for this speed round. What for this Sweden off? This is going to be, the draw is head down mixed snake, head up 360, reverse mixed circles. Not the fastest round that we've seen before, but we will see how these teams perform it. Sweden versus Sweden.
So we don't expect less than a minute. It's probably going to be over the minute. Keep your eye on the clock on the screen as well, and any infractions or penalties will be shown for you.
Jean-Philippe Chatelain watching, so excited about the finals. We've also got Dave watching with Kelly, who are going to be learning the rules about this speed round whilst we fly it. They are into the tunnel.
Let's get the clock on the screen. We need to know the time.
Head down mixed snake. into the vertical move now, which is the head up 360. And here we have reverse mixed circles. So when we have a circles move, the flyers will stay on their own side of the tunnel. When we have a shuffler move, which we don't have in this draw, they will swap sides. We've seen a red light, which means one bust. That can be a bit distracting for the teams. We saw the flyer on the right fly up quite high then. Sometimes that can be a bit of a distraction, but they just need to move on and let that go. Okay. Transitioning back into that next snake. And we've seen the lights flash red again. That is 2 busts that we've seen, Regan.
Yeah, it's going to be a 10-second penalty added on to the final time for this team.
Looks like we've seen another one, which means each time we see those red lights flash, that is a 5-second penalty. And again, it looks like 4 busts so far that we have seen. And exiting the tunnel. Oh, and we're just waiting to see how many busts. I've pulled up my live scoring, so we should be able to see very shortly. Okay, these are the 2 Swedish teams. We've just seen Dynaflow. We've seen both teams fly their free round. Dynaflow have just flown their speed round. DZK in the door. Hercules and Per. Looks like Per will be flyer 1 from Sweden. This is the final of the 2-way dynamic.
Yeah, looking down for the 15th and 16th place. Well, let's just get that time for you one more time. Just 4 busts, you were right. Emma is 101.61, so 101.61.
That is the time that DZK will be looking to beat. We don't know yet what the result was from the free round. We are going to see, we will be seeing in the tunnel, one light will turn green if one team wins. The other light will change if the other team wins. If one team win and another team win, we will go to a tie break.
Okay, so the second team are in now, second Swedish team on the clock, 101.61 to beat.
Right, looks like a bust there. Into reverse mixed circles. Completing those circles, transition back into that snake for the second page. This is a mixture of head up and head down. Little hesitation on the net there. Okay, now they have to fly over the ring on the left and turn 360 degrees above that ring, then fly under it. Mixed circles now. Saw another red light there, Regan. That is another 5-second bust penalty. This is going to be very distracting for these teams. Right. The key here is the teams want to fly fast and clean. When I'm referring to a clean round, I mean no busts, which means seeing no red lights, which means no 5-second penalties. Exiting the tunnel, it looks like this Swedish team had less busts than the previous round, but we are just looking for confirmation on that.
So the previous time to beat is 101.61. That was with the 4 5-second penalties. So 20 seconds were added to that. It would have been just on the minute mark. So we have potential now as we start going through the pack for somebody to break through the 1 minute. But 101. 89585, including the 2 busts, so they do take it on the speed. It's all down now to what happened on the free round, Emma.
Right, I know the teams are just waiting. I do have some results, but we will wait until there is confirmation of that.
Just watching the screen now. So let's get the wide shot, guys, so we can see what's happening with the full tunnel. I think we need the wide shot here. Can we get the shot through the yellow line? Looking down through the center of the tunnel, through the yellow line, if we can see that shot there from the side.
Okay, we saw one of the lights change.
Yeah, that's what we want to see. Oh, let's go to the, you want to see the wide shot?
Right, I've got confirmation, Regan. We have got the second team took the free round, that is DZK took the free round, and they also took the speed round, which puts them finishing in 15th position, which puts Dynaflow in 16th position. So finishing in 16th, Dynaflow, 15th, DZK.
All right, so we've got our result there in the first battle. Moving on now, we'll be going into the 14th and 13th place. Is that
Yes,
correct?
we will. So that is two Russian teams, Kings of the Sky Junior and Gravity Warriors. We're about to see Kings of the Sky Junior go in representing Russia, free routine.
So this is a free round now, not with the clock. That's And out the door they go. I think it's a very dramatic free round. I do like that one, especially the look with those black visors. It gives it a special sense. And now Bahrain team, your favourite.
Really enjoying that. Representing Russia, but they are both staff members here. Instructors Kate and George. This is their home tunnel, but they are representing Russia. So it is Russia versus Russia in this battle.
Let me see the line within the dark trees shadowing what's happening.
Reset on the
Let me see
music.
the line within the dark trees shadowing what's happening. Looking through the glass, find the wrong within the past, knowing we are the youth. Caught until the beast out of world without the peace, facing a bit of the truth, the truth. That's the price you pay. Leave behind your heart and cast away. Just another product of today. Rather be the hunter than the prey. And you're standing on the edge, face up, 'cause you're a natural. Updated heart of stone. You gotta be so cold to make it in this world. Yeah, you're a natural. Living your life control. You gotta be so cold. Yeah, you're a natural. Deep beside me, I'm fading to black. I'm fading. Took an oath by the blood of my
Yes. Big smiles and a headbutt there as they finish with that free routine. So now it's down to the timer. We've got the speed round for you. Again, that split screen and the clock on the screen so we can see who's going the faster. Two Russian teams head to head. They've flown the free round, and Emma.
This is
Call you Anna
so
then.
exciting, Regan. We had two great free routines there. Kings of the Sky Junior, Gravity Warriors, absolutely amazing. Both representing Russia. These are two brothers, Nikita and Elia from Russia, Kings of the Sky Junior. The draw, Regan, is
Yes.
head down mixed snake, head up 360, reverse mixed circles. Remember, what is it, Regan, we don't want to see?
We don't want to see the red lights flashing. We don't want to see the penalties. We don't want to see the bus. This
What?
is...
Oh, go on.
No, I was just going to say it's down to the clock. We'll be keeping our eye on the timer. Emma, you were going to say?
What do the red lights mean?
It's a 5-second penalty, and we're battling now for 13th and 14th place. Here we go.
And they're in the tunnel. This is head down mixed snake. Transitioning back to head down. Flyer 2 quite high.
Already one penalty.
One penalty. That will be 5 seconds added onto their, that's two busts now. 10 seconds added onto their final time. This is not what the teams want to see. Right, let that go out of your minds now, King of the Sky Juniors. Oh, a little hesitation there. There's a bit of confusion. It is so distracting when you see those red lights. They just trying to pick back up.
3 now, 15 seconds penalty to be added.
On the reverse mixed circles, there's definitely a lot of confusion between both flyers. Now they need great communication. They've got out of the tunnel, which means they are going to incur a huge time because they are going to have skips for all the moves that they did not perform.
Yeah.
So I believe that probably won't be the final score, which means that George and Kate, it is looking incredibly likely, unless they have a real disaster now, it's looking incredibly likely that they are going to take 13th position.
Do you know, in all my years of commentating dynamic two-way, I don't think I've ever seen a skip awarded.
Well, Regan.
This could be the first time. So there we are. Now this is the Bahrain team ready for their timer. We know there's quite an open goal for them here now. Fly it clean. Don't worry about the speed so much.
Okay, keep it slower and clean. George and Kate representing Russia, but they are two gravity instructors. Oh, they've got a bust.
Already.
Right. Reverse mixed circles. Slow it down. Keep it clean. Mixed snake. Finishing off that snake into a head-up 360, turning 360 degrees above the ring that you can see on the left side of the screen. Reverse mixed circles. It's looking nice, guys. Into that snake again. Quite a quick time, other than that burst. Head up 360 into reverse mixed circles. Now for the head down element of those mixed circles. Crossing that final line. Clean exit from the tunnel. They are out of the tunnel with a cumulative time of what, Regan?
77.482.
I think that they have taken it.
Well, let's have a look. We're going to find out. Let's switch to a wide shot if we can and just see if we can see the lights flashing on each side. So we want to switch to a wide shot of the tunnel here. We want to see the lights to see which side is being awarded.
Right, if we see the right-hand light up, that is the first team who flew. If we see the left-hand light up, that is the second team. So awarded for the free round is second team, that is Gravity Warriors. And for the speed round, it's Gravity Warriors again. They have taken 13th position, Regan.
13th Gravity Warriors, King of the Sky Juniors take 14th. Next battle is for 12th and 11th here in the finals of the third FAI World Cup.
It's getting really tense, Regan.
It
This is
is
the time when
starting.
Regan and I start jumping out of our seats.
We're getting there now. We're down into the 10th and 9th positions is what we're fighting for. And it's going to be I Fly Crucible versus Airspace Unleashed USA versus Belgium.
Right, okay, Russia again. This is another Russian battle.
Do apologise, Jesse. Shadows of Fly Station against Kings of the Sky. Russia versus Russia.
out of the tunnel. These two routines,
Russia from Russia.
So Shadows of Fly Station and King of the Sky, they have both scored very similarly on the free round. So we will wait to see what happens in this Russian battle. Is it going to be Kings of the Sky? Is it going to be Shadows of Fly Station?
It's a Russian battle-off.
It is Kings of the Sky, ready to fly their free routine.
Out the door they go for Kings of Sky.
Good strong routine there. Both teams have now flown their free routine. Must be really out of breath, and it's straight back in now.
To the clock. And
Shadows of Fly Station. Russia about to fly their speed round. Just to remind you of the draw, head down mixed snake, head up 360, reverse mixed circles.
it's possible to get a sub-minute round. It's going to take some fast flying and clean flying as well. As we move through the pack, we should see getting close down to that 60 seconds, Emma. But right now, the action is all set with Russia versus Russia here in the World Cup finals of Dynamic Two-Way.
Little shout out to Elena Dorofeva, who's watching from Windor. Right, and they are in. Shadows of Fly Station are in, ready to fly. Head down mixed snake. Into head up 360. You see them perform a 360-degree move. Oh, it was a ring bust straight through the ring by Flyer 2.
5-second penalty. Come on, keep it clean from now.
Okay, they are very rapid flyers. Diana leading, Andre in position 2 into their next head up 360. This was what they bust last time. Keep it clean. Reverse mixed circles, head down part. Transition back into that head down mixed snake.
Come on.
Head up, back to head down.
Come on.
Little bit of confusion there.
Oh.
No!
3 busts now.
Right. Hopefully they have managed to recover. Reverse mixed circles. Crossing that final line, exiting the tunnel.
Whoa.
Oh, not a smooth exit, but they are out. There has been a little blip in the middle. It looks like they are quite disappointed with that score. What's going to happen next? We've got our Kings of the Sky team next.
A time there of 9.5.371. It is the fight for 10th and 9th place here in this, sorry, not 10th and 9th.
11th and 12th.
11th and 12th place. I'm getting a bit ahead of ourselves. 11th and 12th place here in the finals.
It's all the excitement, Regan. Right, okay. Next team ready to fly. They just need to put what has happened in that previous round behind them. We know the free routine is going to be pretty quick. We're going to see what each judge has scored, so we will see each judge will vote for the free round that they think should win. So it can be a split vote, it can be a unanimous vote, so we will see how each of the judges have scored. Now it is down to this speed round.
Back to the clock, 95.371 to beat.
Getting the wind speed ready, it must be an agonising wait for this team.
Let's give a shout out to my hometown, Stalybridge. Sam, who's watching back there. Well, hello, Sam. Hope you're enjoying this amazing flying action.
Sam from Stalybridge.
Oh, yes.
Hello, Sam. Right. Okay, Regan. This is so tense. We're just waiting for them to get the thumbs up. Then we will be seeing the tunnel. We're going to see the lights change. We will be letting you know who has taken each round. If there is a tie, and one team wins the free round, one team wins the speed round, there will be a tie-break round.
Battle off.
They are in the tunnel. Head down, mixed snake. Oh, and they have bust straight through the door. 5-second penalty incurred. Head up 360. Reverse mixed circles, which is head up out face, stall back, and then head down circle. Into that second page of the snake. They've bust again. That is 2 busts. These Russian teams are head-to-head now in a battle for 11th and 12th place. They bust again!
Oh, 3 now, Emma. It's now coming up to being close to what we saw from the previous team.
Yes, it is. What is going to happen? This is going to be closer than we could have possibly imagined, Regan. The other team, Andre and Diana, will be watching and just hoping they've done enough. Regan, what was that previous score?
9.5.371 is to beat. 15-second penalty to be added on. They're running out of time if they want to beat it.
Right. Crossing that final line. They're getting out the tunnel. What is the final time, Regan?
88.941. They take it on the time.
They've taken it on the speed round. We will get the confirmation from the judges. So now, once we see the tunnel, we are going to see those lights change. If the lights on the right go change colour, that means the first team have taken the free round. If the lights on the left take it, that means the second team have.
Waiting for the light confirmation here at Gravity in Bahrain.
Right, and the first team have taken the free round. We could be into a tie-break situation. And the second team have taken the speed round. That means we are going to be going to a tie-break.
A battle off.
Battle off, as Chris Mayhew calls it. The battle off draw is head down, switching snake, butterfly, head up, in face circles. So these teams will be flying again.
So it's a pure speed fight to find out who is taking that 11th and 12th place. It's a tie break. And here we go with the battle off.
Right, so Shadows of Fly Station, probably not expecting to fly again, but they are. The pressure is huge. Did you say hi, Mum? The pressure is absolutely huge for Shadows of Fly Station now. Diana's in the tunnel, Andre's in the tunnel. Head down switching snake, which is a combination of in-face and out-face head down flying. Into butterfly, probably my favorite move here. Crossing over, transitioning to head up in-face circles. Transition back to the second page into the head down switching snake. Diana taking beautiful short lines here. Butterfly, crossing over again. Bottom loop at the bottom of the tunnel. Head up switching snake. They've got a bust, Regan.
Oh, 5 seconds penalties added already, but it's looking good. It's cleaner than we've seen.
Okay, head down switch snake. This is going to be so nerve-wracking for Kings of the Sky to be watching this, watching Shadows of Fly Station. Butterfly, head up in face circles. Keep it clean, keep it fast. Crossing that final line, out of the door, they are out. A little shake of the head, don't know whether that was pleased or not pleased. One bust with a final time of what, Regan?
68.596.
My heart is racing. There is so much tension. The crowd are cheering. This is so exciting.
Yeah, for 12th and 11th.
12th and 11th place, Kings of the Sky. Okay, now Kings of the Sky are ready. Visors up, they're waiting for that wind speed to be set. What they are looking for now is no busts. We know the previous team had a bust.
The time to beat is 6:8.596.
Look at that concentration. Hearts must be beating fast. So much support from Russia. We've got a lot of Russian teams. I think Russia and the USA have brought the most people to this competition. Okay, very tense. This is going to be head down, switching snake, butterfly, head up, mixed circles. Possibly just a little deliberation from the judges. Visors down, getting ready to go into the tunnel. Thumbs up, and they're in. Head down, switching snake, in face, out face. Little hesitation, back to in face. Butterfly, it looks like they might be going the wrong way. It looks like, it looks like they might have corrected it. Okay, on to the next page. I think there's a big confusion here, Regan.
So we've got the penalties being added now. 15 seconds are on there.
I think it might be more than that, Regan. I think there's been a possible skip. I think from now on this might be a penalty incurred for each move. I think they've got a bit lost. Keep on going, Kings of the Sky. Butterfly. Head up in face circles. And crossing that final line, exiting the tunnel. I think it's going to be a high time. I think Shadows at Fly Station looking happy there. Real disappointment there for Kings of the Sky. I'm pretty sure that has just gone to Shadows at Fly Station. Perhaps we can see the tunnel. And looking for that light change. I think it was quite clear that it was the Shadows of Fly Station who took that.
There's your red light.
There we go, yeah. So it was the first team to fly. As the green light is on the right. That means the first team have taken it. Already onto such an exciting round. Regan, who do we have up next?
Next up, going for 10th and 9th place, we have iFly Crucible fighting against Airspace Unleashed USA versus Belgium.
Right, iFly Crucible. We know that they've got an absolutely fantastic free routine. Synchronized, beautiful, powerful, and two really, really nice guys as well from the USA, Daniel and Dusty. Looking nervous, actually. As they will be, as it's the finals.
Yeah, it's the finals. Remember, we're down in 10th and 9th place at the moment. Then we're going to be moving up into 8th and 7th, 6th and 5th, 4th and 3rd, and then that big final between France and Singapore. that routine. Kind of the music really influences me a lot with what I see. It's very chilled. Belgium as well, airspace, another great free routine. Here we go.
Okay, beautifully synchronized flying from iFly Crucible. A lot of power, a lot of grace. Really well executed that routine. Airspace Unleashed. We love these two.
Belgium leave the tunnel. That free routine flown for the last time here in Bahrain for this event, Emma. Now we go down to the clock, and we're going to have the least amount of bus scenes so far. Who is going to be the first team to fly it clean?
It's certainly going to be very tense. So with regards to the free routine, we've seen that Airspace have actually scored higher than iFly Crucible previously in free routine. But it's all down to this performance. It's down to the judges. We're going to see what the judges think, how the judges vote. But right now, it is on to that all-important speed round. The draw we are looking for: head down mixed snake, head up 360, reverse mixed circles. This is the final of the two-way dynamic. Fred getting a good view on the chairs behind Troy. Okay, iFly Crucible boys looking ready, looking nervous, getting ready to go into the tunnel. Is it going to be a running start into the tunnel? It looks like it.
Here we go.
They're in.
The timer is on.
Okay, head down mixed snake.
Can't see the clock at the moment.
Head up 360. Oh, one of the flyers has gone up pretty high here. We have got a bust. Okay, looks like they're a little bit nervous. It looks like they've had a real hesitation. There is a definite hesitation there. It looks like they've got a couple of busts already. Right. Into the next page. This is head down mixed snake. Completing that snake into head up 360. Doing that 360 above the ring that you can see on the left side of the screen. Reverse mixed circles. Oh, and it's another bust. We do not want to keep seeing that red light. We saw two busts in quick succession, which might have actually been one, but two judges pressing buttons. We're going to get a final confirmation. We are just waiting for final confirmation on the number of busts. When we've got confirmation, then we will be able to give you the final score.
So we're just waiting for the time to come through for that flight. I'll give it to you as soon as I have it. And the time, including the penalties, 88.041. That's a target to beat.
Right, Airspace Unleashed. We have not really seen any. We've not seen any clean rounds so far, have we? Oh no, we possibly did in the.
I don't think we have. No, not in this.
I think the buses are not showing at the top, but we're waiting now. We're going to see what Airspace Unleashed can do that in the tunnel. Head down mixed snake. Into head up 360 will be next. 360 at the top of the tunnel. Nicely done, Airspace boys. Reverse mixed circles, looking very synchronized here. Trying to keep it clean. We do not want to see that red light. Into the second page. Completing that snake into head up 360. 360 at the top of the tunnel. It's clean so far. Keep it clean, Fred and Troy. Reverse mixed circles. Into the third and final page, into the head up element of the mixed snake. Back to head down, crossing those lines. Head up 360, 360 at the top of the tunnel. This is clean so far. Reverse mixed circles. Come on, Fred and Troy. Crossing that final line, out to the tunnel, nice and clean. Big hug, lift up for Fred. Looks like a great job. Just waiting to confirm that final score. Regan, do you have it?
Well, I've got a score of 88.590 against what we saw earlier of 88.041. And there was penalties on that one, so...
Right, so perhaps if we can see a view of the tunnel, we can just see those lights change. If we see the green light on the right-hand side, we will know that the first team have taken that free round. On the left-hand side, we know that the second team have taken it. So first team would be, and Airspace have taken the free round. Not a huge surprise, we know that it did score higher. Who's going to take the speed round? It's Airspace again. Airspace, there will be no tie break this round. Airspace have taken it.
So Airspace take 9th place here in the finals of the dynamic two-way in the third World Cup. 9th place for Belgium, 10th place for USA. Next battle is for 8th and 7th.
So just to give you an updated score there, Airspace Unleashed actually got 68.590. They got no busts in that round compared to iFly Crucible with 3 busts and a time of 83.041.
Right now, the next battle is between 7th and 8th place free round, and then the speed round, and we'll do our best to bring you that clock onto the screen. We know how important it is for you watching back home. This is going to be Bahrain Team Gravity fighting Atmosphere XP USA. Bahrain versus USA, Whitney Houston and Gravity. Here we go.
Clock strikes upon the hour and the sun begins to fade. Still enough time to figure out how to chase my blues away. I'm gonna ride up till now. It's the light of day that shows me how. And when the night falls, loneliness falls. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody.
They are out of the tunnel, Regan. They put on a seriously good show. Team Gravity, we are so proud of you flying at your home tunnel.
Yeah, they're going to finish in either 8th or 7th place, depends on these next 3 flights, or if it's a tie break, the next 4 flights. Atmosphere XP USA ready for their free routine. exit. Some good stuff in that free routine. I do like it very much. Now it's down to the speed rounds and the timer on the screen to show us just who is winning on this time. Emma, it's a tense run ahead of us.
Yeah, stunning routine there from Atmosphere XP. Great routine from Gravity. I think, you know, Atmosphere XP have scored higher on the free routine previously than Gravity, but anything can now happen in these speed rounds. This is where it is anyone's game. I'm so tense, Regan. I'm so excited. I can't believe we've made it to the finals. I don't want this to end.
We never want it to end, Emma. It's always a great fight to be hard and a great element of the competition when we get down to the top and the best in the world. All right, here we go, speed round.
Fighting for 7th and 8th place. Ben Roan and Garth Lewis are in the tunnel. Head down, Mick Snake. Little mix up there, incurring one bust. This is the final. This is so exciting. We have got one bust so far. Come on, Gravity, don't let that phase you. Flying nice and clean now. Beautiful flying styles from Ben Roan and Garth Lewis, representing Bahrain. Home team here at Gravity. Nice reverse mix circles. Looking good. We've got that snake. Into that head up 360. And reverse mix circles. Keeping it nice, keeping it clean. And out the door, just waiting for confirmation on that time, just confirming the busts. So for everyone listening at home, we are going to confirm that time as soon as we have it.
73.096 was the time.
Okay, a good time. Possibly expecting Atmosphere XP to take this on the time, but it could be anyone's game. As we've seen so far, we've had lots of busts. We should hopefully be expecting to see less busts as we move higher up the table, battling out for 7th and 8th position now. Team Gravity versus Atmosphere XP. We've seen the free round. We're on to the speed round. Mike Brewer there, visualizing, eyes closed, thinking about that two-way dynamic draw that we are about to see. Head down, mixed snake. Head up 360, reverse mixed circles. Mike, Andrew, are you boys ready? We've seen a stunning free routine so far. The nerves are kicking in. Is it going to be 7th position? Is it going to be 8th position? They are in the tunnel. Time has started. Head down, mixed snake. Into head up 360, a nice head up 360 at the top of the tunnel there. Reverse mixed circles, head up, out face, stall back, through the middle, head down, in face circles. Transition back to that head down snake, transition to head up. Passing all of these lines, you can see the ring on the left side of the screen. Here, the teams need to fly below and above it. Reverse mixed circles, and then onto their final page. This is so exciting. This is the finals. This is the two-way dynamic finals. Looking for 7th and 8th position. Looking great, Atmosphere XP. Right, looking fantastic. And crossing that final line, going out the tunnel. That was a fantastic round.
And the time was 86.74. So it goes on the timer to Gravity.
Right, so if we can see the tunnel now, we will be able to see the lights. Let's see who it goes to.
So the time was 6:8.672 for USA.
Right, it looks like Team 1 have taken... Oh no, yellow lights mean the judges are just reviewing. Can see David Petracco and Jill Strickland looking at the screen. Just waiting for a result here. An anxious wait for these two teams now. Gravity and Atmosphere XP. One of them will take 7th position and one of them will take 8th position. A nervous wait. Keep the eyes on the tunnel. We need to see that tunnel as soon as those lights change. It's a green light we are looking for. All the judges look like they are reviewing something. Meet director Adam Maticola nervously pacing behind the judges. There is a review here. Is it a bust? Is it not a bust? It's possible that one of the teams have queried a bust. There is certainly a huge amount of discussion here. So when these yellow lights are showing, it means the judges are reviewing a decision. There's a lot of cameras set up here at Gravity. Cameras watching the center line, watching the sideline, watching the rings. Each judge has a specific job. Okay, lights are off. It looks like they're ready to show us. So a green light on the right will mean that Team 1 has taken it for the free round. Waiting for that result. 3 more battles after this one. Okay, Team 2 have taken the free round. And Team 1 have taken the speed round. Does this mean it's going to be a tie break? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this was unexpected. This is amazing. They're going to fly again. Yes. Right, okay. Tie break, draw. Nerve-wracking. Oh my goodness, this was so unexpected. Come on, Team Gravity. There is everything to play for. Gravity family are going to be cheering on. Ben and Garth are going to be over the moon. I don't know what was being reviewed by the judges, but this is an unreal result. I am so excited. Heart racing. It's going to a tie break, Regan. I love tie breaks. This is going to be head down switching snake, butterfly, head up in face circles. Whoa, hearts racing here at Gravity Bahrain. It's the butterfly. Oh, and it's a bust. Head up in face circles. This is quite a battle we've got going on. Next, snake. This is page 2. Keep it clean, boys. Huge amount of support for this team. Butterfly. Take your time. Head up in face circles. Into the next page of the snake. Out face. Back to in face. Butterfly. Into quick transition into head up in face circles. Oh, it's another bust. That looks like 2 busts. And out to the tunnel. Gravity waiting for that confirmed final time. A little head shake from Garth. I don't think he's that happy with that round. But this is a tie-break situation. This is a phenomenal result.
The time there is 7:3.083 for Gravity.
That's not too dissimilar to what Atmosphere XP got for the last round, actually.
Yeah, 73.096. So 73.083 is the target to beat by Atmosphere XP.
Just to give you a little bit of information, so on the free round, there was a judge's vote, and Atmosphere got 3 votes and Gravity got 2 votes, so it was very close on the free routine. Hearts are racing, but there was one bust by Atmosphere XP. So Atmosphere took the free round, Gravity took the speed round.
The look on Garth Lewis' face says a billion words.
There is a phenomenal amount of pressure now on Andrew Sutton and Mike Brewer. Boys warming up, huge following in the USA. Shaking it out, Mike and Andrew into the tunnel for a tie-break situation here at Gravity Bahrain, 3rd FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving 2018. Into the butterfly. This is a tie-break speed round. Transition to head up. Into the second page. Head down, switching snake. Butterfly. Looks like they're taking their time. They're being quite careful. Transition to head up. Head up circles. Here is where they do not want to bust at all. This is a phenomenal amount of pressure. Butterfly. Being careful to stay clear of that ring that we can see on the left side of the screen. Crossing that final line. Out. It looks like a clean round. It looks like Atmosphere XP might have taken this tie break, but my goodness, Gravity put up a good fight.
And the time that they get is 61.333, so that tie break does go to USA.
And just going to wait, see if we can see those lights in the tunnel. Are the judges going to show those? So much excitement. We think we know which way it's gone. We think we know which way this tie-break situation's gone, but we're just waiting for absolute confirmation. Unbelievably tense now. You can see the judges starting to take their positions for the next speed round. Yeah, it's confirmed. It's confirmed. Atmosphere XP have taken it. Phenomenal result for Atmosphere XP. Really, really well done. Team Gravity, you put up the most unbelievable fight there. That was an amazing battle. I love it when it goes down to these tie-break situations, Regan.
Yeah, next up, we're going to be looking for the 5th and 6th place here in the finals of the two-way dynamic. And it's USA versus Spey. I Fly Aspire versus Windor DC.
A little yawn from Kaylee. Wake up, Sasley. Come on. Okay, Windor, strong team. I Fly Aspire, strong team. This is down to the 6th and 5th positions. We're now going to 3 rounds. We're going to see that amazing routine again.
Aspire out the door with their free routine. Windor DC to follow.
All right, we've seen some really strong free routines. We know that iFly Aspire have scored extremely highly in their free routine. Windor DC, Cesar and Danny getting ready to fly. Thumbs up. Looks like this one might be quite a quick one. Straight into the tunnel. We hear the beeps. Wow, lots of laughter there. Oh, that was a great routine. Really well done, Cesar and Danny, representing Spain. A huge following. I know Josh O'Donoghue is watching on the live stream. Loads of support from Windor, but loads of support also from the USA for Noah and Kaylee. iFly Aspire, aged 12 and 14. How do they look so calm, Regan?
Well, they're seasoned competitors, have been doing it a long time in their life. We're getting into the 5th and 6th place, so it's not up in the medals, but you know it's worth finding out who stands where here in the finals. It's the 3rd World Cup, and the timer will be set to know this speed round and to separate these two teams into the final rankings of 5th and 6th.
Right, so just to let you know, there are 5 judges judging these free routines. We will shortly find out how they have voted, how all 5 have voted, in fact. We know on the last one that 2 of the judges voted for Gravity's routine, 3 of the judges voted for Atmosphere XP. Will it be a unanimous decision, or will it be split? Wittenbergs are getting ready. iFly Aspire getting ready to go into the tunnel for that speed round. Head down, mixed snake. Fast flyers, but the key seems to be in this battle, it seems to be flying clean. Nice head up 360. Okay, into that second snake. They are flying so fast. Head up 360. Reverse mixed circles. Come on, Noah and Kaylee. Huge amounts of excitement here. Oh no, there's a bust. Looks like it might have been a centerline bust. It was all happening a bit quickly. Keep flying, ignore that red light. Spain are watching on. Reverse mixed circles. The standard of flying is so high in this competition. Out of the door, Noah and Kaylee just waiting to confirm that score. There was a bust. We don't know whether that bust has been confirmed yet.
So the time unofficial is 67.446.
We will get that confirmed, but right now, Windor DC are about to go into the tunnel. Hearts racing, Regan. Cesar and Cesar and Danny from Spain. They're in the tunnel. Head down, mixed snake. Into head up 360, a clean 360 at the top of the tunnel, avoiding that ring that we can see on the left-hand side of the tunnel. Kicking off the wall, getting that extra speed. Back into that snake. Into head up 360. Nice 360 over the ring. Into reverse mixed circles. Head down element of those mixed circles. It's looking clean so far. Into the final page. That snake. Head up 360. Reverse mixed circles. It's looking as though Spain may take it. We're going to have to wait for final confirmation, but they're out the door. It looked clean. It looked clean. We're going to have to wait and see what the judges think. Let's see the tunnel. We're going to wait for those lights.
So the time for Spain is 60.662. So it looks like on paper that they beat USA by almost 7 seconds.
But Regan, it's reviewing now, so we don't know what, well, we don't know what routine's going to score higher. We don't know which way these judges are going to go. We know that I Fly Aspire's routine has been scored very, very highly. Yellow lights mean judges are reviewing.
Remember, we're playing here for 5th and 6th place in the finals of the two-way dynamic in the World Cup.
Okay, once these yellow lights have gone off, the yellow lights mean judges are reviewing. Once the yellow lights go off, we're going to be looking for 2 sets of green lights. If we see a green light on the right, it means that Team 1, I Fly Aspire, have won the free round. If we see a green light on the left, it means that the second team, Windor, have taken the free round. We will then see the same again for the speed round. Okay, one of the judges getting up, going somewhere. There is some serious reviewing going on. This is an incredibly close battle now, Regan.
Yeah, indeed it is. Waiting for this result to come through, and then we'll be moving on to that 3rd and 4th place before we get to the actual final with Singapore and France.
Okay, judges still reviewing. This is a really important part. Now they will be re-watching the videos, making sure that any busts were definitely busts. There could be a challenge raised from one of the teams, possibly I Fly Aspire for their bust, ensuring that it really was a bust. It did look like a bust. Okay, judges reviewing. Those yellow lights are still on. Shortly, we will see the green light. I Fly Aspire, Windor DC waiting nervously in the tunnel. Is it going to be a tie break? We have seen 2 tie breaks already between the Russian team, Shadows of Fly Station and Kings of the Sky, and Team Gravity and Atmosphere XP. And the first team have taken the free routine. I Fly Aspire have taken the free routine. Who is going to take the speed? Windor take the speed. It's going to be a tie break. Whoa. I don't know how much more of this I can take, Regan. It's so tight up here at the top of the table.
Well, we've got the tie break going on, so it's going to be on the clock again to find out who goes into 6th and who goes into 5th.
Right, as a little bit of additional information, judges unanimously voted 5 votes to 0. They did vote for I Fly Aspire's free routine. I Fly Aspire did get 1 bust. Windor DC flew a clean round, but even without the bust, Windor would have taken the speed round anyway. Tie break. So the draw for the tie break is head down switching snake, butterfly, head up in face circles. In the tunnel they go. Out face, back to in face. Great move here, butterfly. You can see the green light at the right-hand side of the tunnel. If that flashes red, we know there has been a bust, which incurs a 5-second penalty. Out face. We're on the second page There are 3 pages of this clean so far. Beautiful head-up flying. Looking really nice here. Out face, back to in face. Head-up circles. And they're out of the tunnel. Noah and Kaylee Wittenberg are out. It looked like a clean round. Kaylee is jumping around excitedly. Just waiting for confirmation on the time there.
So the time to beat, it's a fast one. We knew somebody would get less than 1 minute. 55.026 is what USA have put down. That's a big, big target now.
Right.
That Spain have got in their sights. 55.026.
Windor took the last speed round. What is going to happen? They're looking fast. It's difficult to tell whether they are faster at this point or not. Head-up circles. The Wittenbergs are very, very fast head-up flyers. That's I Fly Aspire, very fast head-up. Out face. Back to in face. Looks clean so far. Butterfly. Head up. We're on the second page of 3. Into that third page. Out face. Back to in face. Crossing over for that butterfly move. One more crossover. Bottom loop at the bottom of the tunnel. Transition to head up. Head up circles. Clean transition. Crossing that final line. Out of the door. Oh my goodness. Was it another clean round? What's going to happen now? We don't know.
So we heard from USA 55.026. Spain answer with also 55.281. It looks like USA have taken it.
So we want to see tunnel now. We want to look at the tunnel, see if we can see those lights. Are the judges reviewing? Possible review. If there is a review, we will see those yellow lights come on. Okay, and Team 1 have taken it. That is I Fly Aspire have won the tie-break.
So that means they finish off their competition in 5th place. And Windor DC finish in 6th.
Regan, who do we have up next battling for 3rd and 4th position?
For the 3rd and 4th position in the two-way dynamic 2018 World Cup, we have Czech Republic versus France. That's Hurricanes against France too.
Okay, Jan and Jakob looking nervously. This is going to have been an awful wait for them. Watching the other teams, we've had how many? We've had 3 tie breaks so far. This is unbelievable. Half of the battles we've seen a tie break. Will we see more? I do hope so. I do love a tie break.
It started to really get excited now. We're into the medal situation. Who's going to take the bronze? We'll find out shortly.
Oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. We were victims of the night, the chemical, physical kryptonite. Help us to the bay.
Right, so Hurricanes, we said at the beginning of all this, didn't we, Emma, when we first saw them flying, whoa, where did they come from?
Right, Regan, I've just checked, and actually in the previous previous free routines,
rounds.
in the qualifying, France finished in the free round qualifiers,
Yes.
5th position,
Yeah.
Hurricanes 6th. So we know these two are so close. Are we going to have a split judges decision?
Here we go. We're moments away from finding out.
Right, they're out of the tunnel, Regan. The crowd, there are so many people here watching live. This is exciting. Hurricanes have flown, France have flown. We know that their free routines were scored very close together.
Yeah.
Now it's down to the speed rounds. So there are 5 judges. Each of the judges is going to vote on which routine they think should win. We won't find that out now. We will find that out after both teams have flown one more time for the speed round. It could be a split decision on this one. It could be all 5 judges voting the same way. It could be split, but either way we will get an answer.
Well, the time is almost with us to see who's going to take that bronze medal here in the World Cup in Bahrain. It's down to the next 2 flights, maybe a tie break as well. But Hurricanes are set and ready and poised. They take their position and they're running to the door. Here we go.
They're in the tunnel. Head down, mixed snake. Looking good, looking clean, looking fast. Smooth, head up 360. That was cutting it quite fine towards the ring, but it looked like there was no bust. Looking very fast in those mixed circles. Into that second page. Head up 360. This is Hurricanes from Hurricane Factory in the Czech Republic. Reverse mixed circles. We are on page 2. Time is going quickly. On this final page now. Into head up 360. Still looking clean for these boys. Reverse mixed circles. Little hesitation there. Looking fast, looking clean. Crossing the line, they're out of the tunnel. Hurricanes are out of the tunnel for their speed round. Just waiting for confirmation on the speed time. Matteo and Elliot getting ready to go into the tunnel.
So 70394. 70.394 is the time from Hurricanes.
Just waiting for confirmation whether there was a bust or not. There might well be a judge's review after this speed round. The results are going to be very close, that's for sure. France Windoor Ninjas shown on the scoreboard as France 2. Battling the Hurricanes, France versus Czech. Elliot and Matteo, 2 very, very, very fast flyers. Flying at a wind speed of 95%. Oh no, for the speed round, 100%. Both teams are on 100% here. A nervous looking Matteo. Matteo's dad is out here watching. His mum and sister too. Dad, the boss of the team. Elliot waiting nervously. Looks like the judges may be doing a bit of a review on whether there was a bust there or not. We will update you as soon as we know the time. It might be once France have flown. Very exciting here in Gravity Bahrain. Looks like the visors are going down. Boys are getting ready to go into the tunnel. To remind you, the draw is head down mixed snake, head up 360, reverse mixed circles, they are in. Watching out for that red light, hoping not to see it. Come on, France, beautiful head up 360.
70.394 is the target.
Reverse mixed circles, they're looking very fast. Really hoping not to see any red lights there. We're not sure whether the previous team had a bust or not. Reverse mixed circles. Looking good, looking clean. France 2, France Windor Ninjas. Into that snake. Head up 360, clean 360 at the top of the tunnel, not busting through that ring. Reverse mixed circles, out face. In face circle. Transition back to head down. Crossing that line, out of the tunnel. France are out. It looked very fast, Regan.
So we had the first team through, Czech Republic 70.394. France came and answered with 63.237.
Looks like France might have taken the speed round, but there is a bust review, so we don't know yet. Yellow lights have gone on, signifying that the judges are reviewing. This may be down to another tie-break situation.
Looking for the bronze medal in this World Cup.
Right, okay, and in the tunnel, we're going to see now this classic hand raise.
Let's switch the view from the side so we can see this from the front. That's what we want to see.
Mariam in the tunnel. If she raises the hand of the French team, it will mean that they have won the free round. If she raises the hand of the Czech team, they have won the free round. So we will be looking for 2 hand raises.
Let's keep that view from the front. Let's keep this shot.
Hurricanes take the free round.
This is for the bronze medal in the World Cup.
And France take the speed round. Regan, what does that mean?
It means we are into a battle off.
Tie-break battle off situation. I know the teams will have been hoping for a clean win, but we love to watch a tie-break. This is so tense.
It's down to the clock. Who's going to fly the fastest? That's the mission now, to find out who takes the bronze medal and coming third in the FAI third World Cup of Indoor Skydiving. It's down to the timer.
Right, okay, France versus Czech. Hurricanes took the free round. Just going to see if we can see which way the judges did vote there. Right, interesting. 4 judges voted for the Hurricanes free routine. 1 judge voted for the French routine. It really is down to the tiebreak. So the Hurricanes did get 1 bust there, Regan. Right, okay, just to remind you, that tie-break draw, head down switching snake, which is in face, out face, in face, butterfly, that beautiful switched move, and head up in face circles. Let's see the tunnel, they're in. Into in face, they're going to be going into butterfly. Looking really nice. Head up in face circles. Great head up flying there. Into the second page. Head down, switch snake. Flying good, flying clean, flying fast, butterfly. Transition to head up in face circles. A little wobble there from Hurricanes, but well rescued. Did not look like a bust. Switching snake, butterfly, over and under that ring. Transition to head up in face circles. Great transition back, crossing that final line out of the door.
Let's get that time. I think it might be less than 1 minute. We're waiting for confirmation on that for the bronze medal. 58.345. So that is the target. It is less than 1 minute. If France want to be on the podium tonight, if France want to be wearing the bronze medal in the World Cup, they need to be clean. They need to break 58.345. It's down to the clock. Get your smart devices ready. Get your stopwatches on this and look and see what they can do.
Right, Elliot and Matteo, the pressure is enormous. France took the last speed round, and they would have done even if Hurricanes had not got that bust. So France have the potential to be faster. They just need to not make any busts or mistakes at all. The mental pressure is enormous. Elliot, Matteo is only 14 years of age.
That's true, it's right, it is. I wonder if they can hear us there in the antechamber right now. I'm sure they cannot. It's loud out there. There's a lot of people here watching the action. Are you enjoying it, everybody? Oh, yes. We make contact with the crowd from the studio. An odd feeling, Emma.
I know, we've been alone in this little box for a long time, Regan.
We have indeed.
Going a little bit crazy.
Oh, we're always going crazy. We're going for the bronze medal in the World Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, 58.345. Get your phones in your hands. Get the stopwatch on. Keep one eye on the action. Get your finger poised over the start. Here we go. Are you ready?
Can France take the bronze medal at the 3rd FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving at Gravity Bahrain 2018? They are in!
All right, I've pressed the stopwatch in my hand as a rough guide. 58.345 to beat.
Head down, switch stick into butterfly. Looking nice, looking clean. Head up circles. Very fast head up flyers, these two.
20 seconds.
Head down, switch snake. We've got the timer on the screen.
Oh,
amazing!
Yes. Oh, incredible!
Butterfly.
Just down into the medals. 31 seconds, 32 seconds. 58 is the time to beat, Emma.
Okay.
40
Head down,
seconds.
switch snake.
He's still clean.
Butterfly. Flying fast. Bottom loop at the bottom of the tunnel.
10 seconds
Smooth
left.
Head up transition.
8 seconds left. They've got to get out the door. 53, 54, 58 to beat. Are they going to do it, Emma? 58 to beat.
Out to the tunnel. Fronts are out.
Oh, 58.602. And I think an unconfirmed previous time from the Czech Republic of 58.345. It's down to the official answer from the judges, but oh, it looks to me that it's going to the Czech Republic. We're going to get them in to the airflow for this final answer. It's as close as it possibly can be, Emma.
Right, looks like we are going to shortly get an answer. Mariam's going to take them into the tunnel. The judges are going to give us an answer.
Here we go, in they go. Now for the bronze medal in 3rd place at the 2018 World Cup here in Bahrain, France and the Czech Republic, hands in hands. Emma.
Who is going to take that bronze medal? It's
France take the medal!
France finished in the bronze medal position. The amazing Hurricanes take 4th place. France are on the podium.
And we've got the clock back as well for the final battle to find out who is going to be the dynamic two-way champion between France and Singapore, live here in Bahrain. Wow.
Oh, Regan, can't breathe. Right, is it going to go to a tie break? This is aerogravity. France 1 against Team Firefly, Singapore. Right, hugs all round. The French hug the French. There is going to be 100% confirmed. There will be 2 French teams on this dynamic 2-way podium.
Wow, we are down to it. The final flights of this. Where's it all gone? This championships. It seems to have just blown all through. Here we go. France hugs.
Oh.
The wind speed starts to increase the tension from the engines. You can hear it and you can feel it. Oh.
Come on, bros. Leo, Gizmo, the bros, aerogravity. So much support for these two. Leah LeBlanc and Anna Cabret will be watching on the live stream, supporting their 2 beautiful men. Serious game faces on. This is France. They are fighting for the gold medal. Free routine, music being cued.
Here we go.
Crew way back in 2002, thinking of making a hit of a bunch of a couple of goons to be making a hoot. Different crew, I fucked up, yup, and nearly died. You knew what went down, yo, but I'm aiming high. Business isn't bitches, young hoes, and women. Friends can get them intentions, repent or keep on persisting in it. It be, for instance, you keep on doing your business, and every time you climb up that mountain, they try to slip you with the shenanigans. It's inanimate, sentimental venom, rip them apart from that, and then you in your vision in a now all together now, put your hands up and scream out loud. Hey, wanna get high with you? Turn the heat on, turn the heat on. Hey, wanna get high with you? Turn the heat, turn the heat on. Hey, I wanna get high with you. Turn the heat on, turn the heat on. Hey, I wanna get high with you.
Right, that 3 rounds. It's a cool track. Have you any idea what that track's called? If you know what its track's called, let us know. We want to put together our soundtrack, our iPad playlist for the World Cup. Team Firefly now with this great track. We're going to be off our seats. I'm getting off my seat already. It's a final flight of this.
Singapore. Carolyn has been watching. Kira's mum said she's never been so proud in her life as when she watched the girls perform this routine earlier today. Big smile, fighting for the gold position.
Singapore. Kira, Ishan in the door. Are you ready to walk like an Egyptian?
All the old paintings on the tomb, they do the sand dance, don't you know? If they move too quick, oh, they're falling down like a domino. All the buzz are men by the Nile, they got the money on a bet. And the Chinese know, they walk the line like Egyptian. All the cops and the donuts up say, walk like an Egyptian. Walk like an Egyptian. Walk like an Egyptian.
Whoa! Look at the crowd. Listen to what's going on there. Look at Kira and Ishan. They're absolutely, they just love flying.
Look, their faces are going to crack from smiling. Regan and I were up. We are out of breath from dancing. That was amazing.
It was. Okay, just in case, get your iPhones ready, get the stopwatches on. It's down to the timer, it's down to the speed round. Aerogravity, fast flyers, we know they are the bros. Oh, wow, look at the pressure in the faces.
Right. This is so unbelievably tense now. This is the final
of the finals.
the final of all finals. This is the third FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving 2018 at Gravity Bahrain. We're about to watch Aerogravity do their speed round against Firefly Singapore.
Yeah, so what we're going to get on the clock here, and then the decision on the judges from the free round is going to determine who gets the silver and who gets the gold. Here we go.
They are in.
The clock is ticking.
Okay, we've got the clock on the screen. This is amazing. Right. Head up 360, nice and clean, bros. Right. Looking great. Into the second page. Transitions head up.
It's a fast first page, less than 20 seconds.
Head up 360. Clean head up. Towards the finish line. Reverse mixed circles. Into the head down circle. Little hesitation. It looked like from Gizmo.
Looking for sub 1 minute.
Nice transition back to head up. Back to head down. Going to be going into the head up 360. Looking nice and clean. A little jump over that line from Leo. First mixed circles. It's looking clean, Regan.
It's looking clean. How fast is it though? Is it going to be a target for
Crossing
Singapore?
the finish line. Out of the door. They're out.
Well, it's not the fastest we've seen, Emma. It's 6:3.128. It's a fight to the end between them and Singapore, but we do know in the bronze place, we had two teams throwing down a 58, which was 5 seconds faster. Now, these two girls are fast. Of course they are fast. What is the decision from the free round? Can Kira and Ishan beat that 63.128? This is what we're looking for now. Their target is 63.128.
Right, they're looking really positive actually. Looking excited. Must be nervous, but the nerves are coming through as excitement, positivity, smiles. Singapore, we see you smiling.
Here we go, the big hugs are in. The visor is up, it's down to the timer. It's down to how they can fly. All that experience, all that training, flying together as a team for 8 years. Can you believe it? 8 years they've been flying together. And it's down to this, the World Cup here in Bahrain. The free round is down, that's done. The judges have to decide what they think of that. It's down, this part of the action is on pure speed.
Mikey Davey watching the final few rounds, he's loving the commentary from us, Regan.
Thank you very much. Lise Hernandez-Joa is watching out in Montreal in Canada as well. Hello, Lise. Many other people are on the edge of their seat worldwide here. How many times have we seen this? Down for the medals with these two girls.
Okay, Ishan, Kira, big hugs. Singapore are behind you. There is so much support here at the tunnel, around the world, at Gravity Bahrain. Uncle Venom in the background with his phone timer, making sure everything's correct. We cannot wait to see this. They're going in for their final speed round.
Oh, here we go. It looks like a bobsleigh team in the door, and they go. Boom.
They're in. Head down, mixed snake. Keep it clean, girls. We don't want to see any red lights here.
63 seconds is the target.
Head up 360, looking nice. Reverse mixed circles. Stalling back through the middle. Transition back to the second page. Back to that snake. Head down, mixed snake. Head down again. We're going to go into head up 360, a 360 up at the top of the tunnel. You are watching the final round. Reverse mixed circles.
Singapore in charge at the moment, keeping it clean. 63 is the target to beat, ladies and gentlemen. 50 seconds currently on the clock. 63 is the target. 10 seconds left to finish and get out.
Reverse mixed circles.
Come on, they've got to get out through the door.
Head down, cross the finish line.
Come on, they've got to get out through the door. They're going to do it. Oh, yes.
What was
Oh, 6:1.909.
It is looking like they have taken the speed round. We need confirmation from the judges. Let's see the tunnel. Mariam's going to be taking them into the tunnel.
Whoa, wow. So what did we see there, Emma? We saw the French with 6:3.128. We saw Singapore 6:1.901. If that is confirmed, it looks like they got the speed round, and it would be down to the decision of the free round. Oh, for the final, for the winner, for the championship, to be the owner of the World Cup 2018 here in Bahrain. It's so tense.
At the closing ceremony tonight, one of these teams is going to take a gold medal. Now we are looking for the results of the free round.
If it goes to Singapore, oh, it's gone to the French.
France!
It could be a tiebreak.
It could be a tiebreaker. It could be a battle off.
The result for the speed is Singapore. Oh, it got a battle.
It's a tiebreak situation. We love this.
Oh,
this is down to the final round. We've got one more round, guys.
So it comes down to this. It comes down to how fast you can fly. It comes down to your precision in the airflow. Pure speed for the gold medal is what we're looking for.
Regan, I've got some news.
Tell me.
In terms of the free routine, France got 3 votes from the judges.
Yes.
Singapore got 2, so the free round was so close.
Wow.
One judge's decision swung it.
It's a dynamic two-way final. This is the last flight of the championships, ladies and gentlemen. That is why competitors put themselves in this situation, to see who can win. The pros know they're on camera. They're giving everything they can to show their relaxed form. But wow, inside, they know they have to go strong. They were almost 2 seconds away of the speed. Actually, it was about 1.5 seconds, so it can be done. Here we go, the French are in. The timer. Oh, the timer's there. Oh, for one moment, for one awful moment, I thought we didn't have the timer.
Right, butterfly. Nice bottom loop on the other side of the tunnel. Transition to head up circles, looking clean, bros. Aerogravity from France into the second page. Head down, switch snake. In face. Butterfly. Switch, butterfly. Transitions head up circles. Into the next page. Head down, switch. Next will be butterfly, bottom loop, crossover, bottom loop.
Looking for a time to be put down here onto the score.
Exit in the tunnel, they are out! What is the time on the clock, Regan?
Oh, it's fast. It's 5:7.66. So, right, we know we've got a target. This is down to it. This is Singapore's chance to take the win. 5:7.6 is the time that the pros did. It was fast. It's the fastest we've seen anybody fly this routine so far, Emma. The French have made it a very small window of opportunity for Singapore to slip through to get to the top of this rank to take the World Cup. Wow, could it be any more tense than this?
Okay, so we know that Singapore were faster on the previous speed round. Right, they are in the tunnel!
Nobody has flown.
This is the tie-break final.
Nobody's flown this speed yet. 5:7.6 by the French. Nobody's beaten it. Can Singapore do it? It's 10 seconds currently on the clock. 5:7.600.
Right, head up circles. Transition back to that head down, switch snake, out face, in face, into butterfly, bottom loop, crossover, another bottom loop, head up circles, and back to that snake.
It's got to be the flight of their life. If they're going to beat this 57.6, they've got to give it everything and fly as fast as they can.
Come on, Singapore, butterfly. There's going to be a quick transition to head up. Head up circles.
7 seconds left.
Right, crossing that final line. They are to the
they're doing
tunnel.
it. What is the title? Oh, look at this. The total, they had a target of 57.6. An incredible speed. Nobody's flown that speed. And then they come back with 56.830. If we are correct, they have took the gold. Wow, Emma.
A hard exit for Kira there. She flew out of that tunnel. She literally hit the ground. Mariam is going to take these two teams into the tunnel. We're going to hear the final score confirmed. The hands will be raised of the team who are going to take gold. Two-way dynamic at the 3rd FAI World Cup of Indoor Skydiving 2018 at Gravity Bahrain.
Let's look from the front. Let's see these teams' faces. Here we go. Who took it? It looks like it was Singapore on paper. Did they do it? They take it! Singapore! Kira and Asian win the World Cup here in Bahrain.
They've done it, Regan. An amazing final show down to tie-break. It looks like so many teams went to tie-break. Amazing performance from Leo and Gizmo from Gravity, but Team Firefly just took it.
Let's keep our eyes on them and watch this celebration and the release of emotion. After all that training, hours and hours of brutal fights of the body, banging yourself everywhere, bruises and pain. Absolutely, what a relief. What an absolute relief.
Ishan in tears. This has been so emotional all around. This is just a beautiful result. These girls are just over the moon. This has been a huge meet for everybody.
8 years as the team together, they've been flying, and now they come to Bahrain on the world stage in front of their peers for this World Cup 2018.
And
Wow.
Regan, they've won the World Cup.
It's such an incredible moment. And there's Uncle Vernon.
Oh, this
And
is
the
so... Oh,
moment.
Carol is in tears. This is amazing. Oh, I can't hold it together.
No, I can't.
This is amazing. What a show, everybody.
Ray Ahmed's going to get in there with the microphone and get some initial reaction. Ray, try and get in there as quick as you can.
I'm here with the winners of the World Cup. So many hugs flying around at the moment, trying to get a word with them. It's really hard. They're so excited. Ishan and Kira. And Kira, congratulations.
So much.
Have a hug, have a hug. Well done, you two.
You.
Amazing right now.
You're so awesome. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you to everyone that has been supporting us, especially the people in Singapore.
Yeah, and they really watch us live. So
And
thank
my
you
family
so much,
as well.
guys. Thank you.
Love you.
These are our Cup 2008 winners of the Dynamic. Congratulations yet again.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Here we are. They're going to get their composure back together. It's lovely to see them. I guess we are going back to the studio, Regan.
Well, I don't know. Have you got the French there? Can you get a reaction with them as well while you're around? Are they still within earshot?
I can try and get hold of the French, but I think they've disappeared. I think we have Leslie here going to interview the Wimby team now. Bear with me.
Let's have a look. Hey, Leslie. We're going to go down to Wes. What an incredible result for Singapore.
Oh, well, Regan and I have just had to get the box of tissues out because that was unbelievably emotional. That was amazing.
Yeah.
What a final. We were out of our seats and then we were crying.
Well, so there we go. We had Ray Ahmed with the winners of the two-way with Singapore. We're going to go to Leslie. Leslie Gale, who have you got?
I have got the new World Cup champions here. We have Wemby Leo, who finally achieved their goal of winning a world event. Roy, how does that feel?
Yeah, fantastic. I mean, I'm super happy. I'm super proud of the team, and is a dream come true. I mean, it's the first official World Cup championship for myself, so it's it's a big thing to celebrate for sure.
And how long have you been working at this with Team Wemby in its various guises?
Well, I started with Julian, the project, in October 2016. So we had some battles already with Hayabusa going on, so it's the third season, but this is the first season with this lineup. And we started in March this year. Yeah, stoked.
Congratulations. Sophia, a new FAI official world record average indoors, I believe, 34.5. Yeah.
I heard that. Roy told me, so it's a very good news. I'm very happy and very proud.
So what was your highest indoor average before?
32 point something, 32.5, like this. So it's a big gap. Good.
So what let you go so much faster? 20 points faster is a lot more.
Thanks to the boy, you know the answer.
So is this down to your coaching, Julian?
Yes, for sure. I have my business card if you want.
And what's next for the team?
We'll have a short break and we start really soon. We start again for the World Meet as soon as we are selected by the federation. But we have already scheduled something for the private competition, so yeah, we'll start soon to train again.
So that's for the World Championships in your tunnel of Wemby Lille?
Yeah, in Lille in April.
You're not doing the Wind Games?
Yes, we will do the Wind Games, yeah.
And what will be your goal at the Wind Games then, Christine?
C'est quoi le projet, l'objectif?
I think this objective is it's to win.
Of course. Well done, guys. Just congratulations to France and to all of you for working so hard. Really, really amazing. I think meanwhile we're back to Regan.
Thank you very much, Leslie. A great deserved win there for Wemby. They were looking to peak for this championships to win the cup, and they did. That's what they've been training for, and they pinked over. Well, Emma, an incredible result in the dynamic two-way.
Oh, Regan, I mean, what a meet this has been. This has been an incredible, professional, brilliantly run competition, and that was a final to beat all finals. That was emotional, exciting. It had everything we want from a two-way dynamic final.
Absolutely. We're going to check in with Ray Ahmed, and she's got some more of our competitors. Ray.
I've got the winner of the junior competition in the formation skydiving, the Air Devils. Congratulations, guys. That was a really tight competition, the Aerocart team, and I know that you've been vying with them for a little while now, about 18 months. Has it been a long road? Have you been training very hard?
Well, for me, I just joined the team back in January, but I'm sure Matt can say a little bit more on that.
Yeah, it's been a long road. The team first won the World Cup in 2016 in Poland, and we've been switching team members a little bit since. We came second place in the 2017 World Championships in Montreal, and we're working hard to make our way back up, and our work paid off this year.
I've been watching that competition. I was there in Montreal, and it was really tight, and there were lots of busts and points left on the table, but this time you guys brought it together. You must be feeling amazing now. Gold medal.
Yeah, we had a lot of busts in Montreal, and our competition here was like cleaner, but we were trying to be more smooth in the air, and that, well, we have the goal, so it's pretty good.
Is this team going to stay together for a few more years, do you think?
A little unsure on that one, actually.
But you're really enjoying the training. You're enjoying it since January you've been flying with this team.
Yeah, well, I used to fly on another Canadian team, but then, yeah, a spot opened up on this team, so I joined this team. And yeah, I've really been enjoying it. I think we've kind of all gotten really close over the past 10 months, I guess. And yeah, I'm really going to miss flying with them.
Seems like a real unit here. Who's actually been doing all of your coaching?
What?
Who's been doing your coaching?
I don't know.
This guy here.
Do you want to say a few words about the team and their spirit and their ethos?
I want to tell you folks, all the team, I'm really, really proud of you. It's been an honor to coach you. It's been really fun, and you've done a great job, and I'm really proud.
Super proud of this Canadian team. As I said, we watched the battle since Montreal. They left some points on the table there, but they brought it back together here. So congratulations. High fives all around, guys. And coach. And that's it, the Air Devils, the bright gold medalists from 2018, the World Cup from 2018. Back to you, Regan, in the studio.
Thank you very much, Ray. Great job there from the Air Devils. And what an amazing performance we had in the FS in the juniors. A brand new world record from the Czech team, Hurricane Factory Cubs. And some brilliant examples of formation flying. Calling them juniors is just the age. It's nothing to do with the skills they've got. Blistering performance.
I think this competition, it just seems to have raised the game in everything, in all disciplines. There seems to have been huge successes. You know, new records, everybody making these new achievements.
Yeah.
It's just been a really exciting meet, Regan.
We're still waiting for the final results in the Open of the freestyle, but we're going to get down to Leslie Gale and Kelly Wittenberg.
Beautiful, beautiful routine, Kaylee, and congratulations, World Cup champion. How does that feel?
It feels really good. I've been competing in freestyle for not that long, so this is a huge, it makes me very happy.
Great. It makes your dad and your brother very happy and me very happy too. So is this your first world event you've won in freestyle? I know you won the Clash of Champions with Noah in 2A Dynamic, but first freestyle win?
Yep. Yeah. I had placed second to Kira Poe in the last World Cup, but this is the last World Championships.
And so now you only just beat Kira, very, very close between you. How do you think the judges separated you?
You mean Ishan?
Oh, yes.
I know my routine had a little bit more higher difficulty, so I think that could have helped with it.
And there's one trick you do that no one else does, right? The quadruple?
It's actually a triple, but not anyone else is doing it, so, yeah. Sorry, what was the question?
That's okay. And so we're going to see you back in the World Championships in April in France. Are you going to put a new routine together for that, or just polish this one?
We don't really know if I'm actually going to be competing, but I would like to thank iFly for this, and I'd like to thank Cookie and Tonefly. Huge help.
That's awesome. And how are you going to celebrate tonight?
Tonight I'm going to go to the award ceremony, and then we're going to go out with friends.
Awesome. Well, congratulations again, Kaylee. True winner, a beautiful, great to watch you. I think we're back to Regan in the studio.
Thanks very much, Leslie, and thanks very much, Kaylee Wittenberg there. Great performance, incredible flyer, brilliant routine.
Yeah, it really was. I mean, those junior competitors are not really junior competitors. They're just so strong. I mean, we saw Ben Rohn being interviewed by Leslie yesterday, and he was saying that, do we need a junior category in freestyle anymore, or could they just all go in open, because these juniors are actually competing at a similar level to the open, and it's very fluid. So that's a debate to be had in the future. Do we need a junior category, or could they just be one huge open category?
Yeah, it is a debate to be had. We really hope you've enjoyed all the action from here in Bahrain. It's been intense. We're still waiting for confirmation on the freestyle winner. We think it's Toms Evans, and we're going to go down to Ray Ahmed, who's with him.
Hey there, Regan. I am here with Toms Evans. Congratulations, Toms. Winner of Freestyle Open.
Thank you.
World Cup 2018 here in Bahrain. You must be feeling amazing.
Yes, the feeling is good. Yeah, the feeling is good, like always when you fly.
Brilliant. And I believe this is the first medal for Latvia in a skydiving event. Congratulations.
Yes, that's
broad
a big
shoulders.
event. Thank you. It's a big event, and for us as a small country like this, it's something very special.
Your journey here has been amazing. You started in the open tunnels, and now are you still flying in open tunnels, or are you competing in smaller tunnels now, closed tunnels?
Yes, so basically I'm training only in open tunnels, and then I come to the indoor competition and try to adapt to the walls. It's not easy at the start, but with the time I get used to it. Yeah.
It looks amazing, and the competition here has been amazing. How do you feel about the level of the competition now we have in the freestyle?
Oh, it's amazing. The other flyers is just I'm watching, and every time I'm just wowed about what I see. It is amazing. I really like it. Yeah.
It's truly it's spectacular watching you fly. Every time you get into the tunnel, there's a smile on your face. Even if you had a mistake, we couldn't see it. You looked like you had flawless routines. Did you think the same thing as well?
Yeah, I really enjoy it. Like, I really enjoy the flying, and I saw my friends outside in the middle of the routine showing like, yeah, go, and then I just felt this power and just go, like, and it felt really good. And yeah. And one of my friends, he said he will delete me from Facebook if I will not win. So I was really upset.
Tom, it's been fantastic watching you fly. Thank you so much for the interview. This is Tom Evans, everybody. He is the winner of the Freestyle Open here in Bahrain.
Thank you very much, Ray. And Emma, you've got the top 3 there in the junior freestyle for us.
I have. We don't have the Open just yet, but we have got Coralie from Canada in 3rd place. Yishen Chu in 2nd place from Singapore, and in 1st place we just saw Kaylee Wittenberg from the USA with an amazing score of 64.2. She has won the junior freestyle category.
She has. That's it from us all here in Bahrain with the FAI 3rd World Cup of Indoor Skydiving. A big thank you to Ray Ahmed for all her expert analysis on the formation skydiving. Emma from Matacola with your great views on the dynamic and the artistics. Have you enjoyed it?
Oh, enjoyed isn't the word, Regan. I've just absolutely loved it so much.
We'll be back with you in the Wing Games Spain, and to Leslie Gale, roving reporter as well. Thank you very much. And everybody in the production crew. We've had a great time here in Bahrain. We really hope you've enjoyed watching. We'll see you again. Bye-bye.